Join Stormhaven Studios for over 3 weeks of free access to Embers Adrift as we celebrate our 1-year anniversary. Play for free as we celebrate the Eve of the Hallows and listen to Ichabod's tale about how New Haven defeated the evil Ember Wraiths with mere turnips. Get rare anniversary loot from select mobs and the all-new event mobs that players from levels 1 through 50 can engage with together. Get into your group and into the fight much more quickly with our expanded teleportation system. Race against time to get to level 20 before Halloween Day, when we will release Phase 2 of our alchemy system. Learn more about the lore of Ember and become an alchemist through an all-new quest at level 20. Wield the magic of Ember against the enemies of New Haven and watch your power grow. Create an account at embersadrift.com to join in the celebration for free from October 13th to November 5th.
Hello everybody, how's everyone doing out there in wonderful Twitch and or YouTube land, wherever you prefer. Again, we have some more Embers with the boys today. We're a little lighter, our boys are a little light, we're low on some boys. One of them is MIA and one of them is in the distant land of Texas where anything can fucking happen. Wait a minute. Okay, it's been more than a couple minutes. We're okay. We could drop an F-bomb. But yeah, currently looks like Nathan's finally in there. But yeah, we're probably gonna do Shrieker EV. We'll see what happens with that. But without further ado, let's see. Is he in the group? No. They're just doing talking. They're talking about assorted goods and services, like buying some nice bolts. Let's switch over. Outlands medium vibrant mandrake fletched wood bolt. As you can see, I have shitty New Haven bolts. I thought they fixed that. I thought they fixed it to where it wasn't all crazy. Like you have a million fucking names, but I guess not. But here's the fun part where I surprise them and let them know that they're live. And we're live.
I saw. I'm in.
Welcome.
I'm stalking you, Mr. C.
Don't stalk me. Unless you have a permitted written note from you or your doctor.
Oh. So I have to write a note.
It better be a good one.
I watched your entire Penn and Teller stream.
Really?
Yes.
Uh.
Have you played that game before, or do you just go willy-nilly and go look up a guide to it and just go?
It depends on the game. I played that game like a long time ago and I didn't remember anything. Why do you?
I love Penn and Teller.
I do. I love them too.
I just thought it was interesting, and that you didn't play any Desert Bus. What were you thinking?
I played a very small amount of Desert Bus. All right.
The judgment is so hard.
I did. I swear to God, I did. You think I'm gonna play Smoke and Mirrors and not play a tiny smidgen of Desert Bus? I'm not gonna play an 8-hour.
You should play the whole thing.
You know, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
I think you should make it into a fundraiser as well.
For me, for getting me a new computer. Exactly.
I need a new computer. Hook me up. Thank you.
You desperately need a new computer, but You've got a sugar daddy already. I'm Mr. C's sugar daddy.
I don't have a sugar daddy.
Just kidding. I don't have a job, so
I don't either.
yeah,
We're all a
I
bunch
quit
of bums
mine.
here.
So
Listen, all right,
I quit mine
listen,
too,
Daimos,
but I
I'm now your
should've.
pimp, and now you will go and do services for money from me directly.
Oh
all
my.
right, all right.
That means you get to try out the goods, Mr. C. Just saying.
Well, hopefully my old job will open up again in a month and I can get back. But until then, Mr. C, you just get my $5 a month. That's it.
That's plenty, Daimos. That's plenty. You gotta get those emotes. You gotta get them. You also gotta skip those ads on my pesky channel.
Ugh, I fucking hate ads.
Did
I hate
Nathan
you,
die and did Nathan join and then die?
You're the best. No, you had to go fix
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, I got to restart and everything's
Also,
broke.
also
It's
for
like
the
a
When you
record,
sing, Dave.
for the record, Nathan, we're live, so don't do anything too crazy.
Okay.
Yeah, I miss Dave. Where he been?
I know. He's too busy playing Power World, probably. Making his little slave army.
Nathan, if you can ping Dave while you're resetting your computer too, that'd be awesome.
Okay, I'll see if I can.
It might mean more coming from you than any one of us.
It's true.
Oh, I just
Especially-
realized I'll be able to talk to you guys the whole time because I'm restarting the gaming PC, not the streaming. So I was
Oh,
like, why
nice.
can I still hear them? What is going on?
But yeah, I might. I know there's a VR version of Desert Bus, and apparently you can have passengers in the back seat of like viewers. That could be fun.
There we go. I mean, do you have a VR machine?
I don't.
Okay, so now we're cutting into the fundraising funds already.
Exactly. Listen, I need $4,000 for a new computer and probably another.
$1,000?
What
I
the
got a
hell kind of-
laptop for less than half that.
I need $8,000 for a new computer and then another $2,000 for a new
Only the
VR
best.
setup. Only the best.
Probably the best, Dimos. There's
No
reason
compromises.
I half-assed this.
We do need to get Mr. C a new microphone. Not that
Really?
we can't hear you or understand you, it just looks dumb.
Does it?
I don't think it's that bad.
I have never had someone be like, "You need a new mic." It looks stupid. That's why.
Functionally, it's great. Like, I can hear you perfectly on your streams.
Yeah,
I
it
hear
sounds
you
good.
over the music. It sounds good. It just looks dumb.
What's dumb about it? What's
Okay, so
dumb
that's
looking?
not
It
a
just
priority.
looks like it's straight out of the 1980s and like it would be hooked up to a RCA tape cassette recorder.
That's probably what it is.
That's
probably why it
on.
works
That's
well.
on brand for me, Daimlos.
Mhm, mhm.
Fair.
Part of the brand.
Yeah, maybe.
Yep.
You know what? Keep it. My bad.
Yeah,
You
that's
didn't
part
think
of his
that.
charm. Come on.
Hey, are you? Do you have my stream on right now? I can give you a compromise.
No, I do not, but I certainly can.
You just need to watch it for like 1 minute, and then you can not watch it.
Give me a second.
Here, I'll actually go just cam, just to really emphasize this. Let me know when you have my big beautiful stream on.
Uno Mento. Oh, good. I've got a push notification that leads me directly to you. That's great. Oh, I just heard myself say it leads me directly to you. That's great. Double great.
Okay, so I have this, which I
Is
took
Gulo-
off.
is not gonna be
Oh.
able to make it tonight.
I have to like
No, he is out of
strategically
state.
put
Oh,
this
that's
here.
right. That's right.
If this was on there, would that be better?
Does it actually connect to the mic?
I can put it on, but it's gonna be very
No.
noisy. But
This
Because
is
that
really
still looks
broke.
like it came
But-
straight out of the 70s.
all right,
All
fuck
right,
you.
YouTube only for me.
All right, fuck you then. I won't. You know what? I was gonna offer this as a peace offering, and Gulu is already redeemed. Put on the.
No, right now it looks more modern.
There you go, Gulo.
Oh yeah, there we go.
There
oh
we
yeah.
go. There we go.
Got his boot shoes on.
But that's the only compromise I can offer. Other than that, you're SOL. You can now fuck off on my stream if you so choose.
It's game time.
Thank you for the sub, Damos. Love you.
Aw,
I love
he's
you,
your
Mr. C.
Valentine.
I am.
We're not Valentines, we're blood brothers. That's the difference.
No,
Ooh.
same
Oh
thing.
snap! That's
He's
Mr.
your.
serious.
C
What are you
and
talking
Big D.
about? Your Dimos' pimp. What the hell are you talking about? Gotta be some Valentine love in there somewhere.
I say blood brothers because I used to play this game called Nexus Kingdom of the Winds. It's ancient as fuck and no one plays it anymore. And you could get married in that game, but if you didn't want to get married, you can get quote unquote married, which was just becoming a blood brother or blood sister of the same sex.
Oh, that's cool.
So that's basically what we are. We're blood brothers. We cut a little bit of blood into each other's bloodstream, and now we're blood brothers. It's fact.
Oh,
That's what they did on it.
that is what they did on it.
Not the book, the movie. Because in the book, it went
Yeah, it
way
was-
more
They
graphic
took
than
a
that.
sex. Oh,
Yep.
oh, they had a pact. They had a pact. Let's just say that.
Yeah,
They-
it was
yeah.
quite the pact. Let's
It
just say
sure
they all
hell
became
was.
Eskimo brothers that day.
And one sister.
Very disturbing. Very
Yeah.
disturbing.
Yes.
Yeah, one sister. That was the part that's disturbing.
I mean, if you snort that much cocaine, you're only gonna write so much about so much, you know?
Wait, Stephen King does cocaine?
He
He
did
did.
at
He was
that
a
time.
huge-
He did a
Cocaine.
lot of cocaine when he
Alcoholic
wrote.
too.
Yeah.
I mean, it was the 80s. That's what kind of what you did back
and
then.
70s.
Well,
yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, he was a raging alcoholic when he wrote. Oh my God.
That was
The
a
one in
minute.
the freaking hotel, The Shining. I mean,
Love
it was
that one
based on
too.
him.
Really?
Oops, I forgot to put these back in their officially sanctioned area. There they go. There they go.
Color helps speed up.
Oops.
I
Actually,
would say that this quarterstaff is definitely more the look of the Duds by Daimlos sort of feel to it, you know?
I'm glad you think it's sexy. It does look pretty damn
Very.
snazzy. See my beautiful bow that I made? I don't know if I can make you a nice crossbow because I don't.
Ooh, that's nice.
Isn't that pretty?
Is there a way to preview stuff in this game?
No.
I don't think so.
nope.
This
Makes me
just
very
means
sad.
that dum-dum.
No, it's dumb.
Yeah. Then again, there's only so much models going around, and people
That's
would probably
true.
notice. We need to give
So
these
we need to
developers
find
$1 million or
more.
$2, and so that they can get more models and more stuff in the game.
Yeah,
So
just
please,
be
Mr.
made.
Millionaire out there, just donate all your money to this game, and
Yeah.
it'll be good.
Yeah, no problem.
But also maybe cut off like 100K and give that to me too.
No, no,
Yeah,
no.
that
We
sounds
we
great.
each need some. I'm
Well,
saying 25.
100K first for me, and then maybe 10 for the rest.
So kind of you.
Denied. Okay, who wants to be group leader? Because I do not. Even though I have.
nobody, no invites yet. Nobody started inviting.
I mean, it's just the four of us right now.
I already invited you, Nathan.
You did? Oh, I'm in the
You're
group.
already in group.
I accepted it and didn't even know. I've done that long. Set up the
Are you back on happy meds or
Someone
what?
get this man some cocaine.
No, I just sometimes when I MMO, I do the game part by like complete muscle memory, and I don't even remember doing the things. All right, here
It's
we go.
okay.
I'm coming. Are we gonna? What are we gonna do? We definitely can't go to Forgotten Depths. Just go kill stuff somewhere.
If Dave doesn't show up, we couldn't do the Shrieker EV.
If he does show up,
If he doesn't, because he's like 31, isn't he? He'd be a little bit. He'd be a smidge too low. But for us, it'd be good.
if we can get more, right? 1, 2,
Yeah,
3,
yeah. We would just
4,
need two.
2 more. Got 2 healers, so all we need is anything.
1.5, but yeah.
DPS.
1.5. All right. Well, I'm gonna hang out at the monolith then until we figure out what we're doing. See another beautiful person running by with Glenn's back there. Man of fashion and passion.
Zig coming in from downtown saying that 31 is fine for Shriek EV, so if Dave does show up, we'll be okay.
Let's see if we can guilt trip him.
Dave, I'm crying.
Dave, we need you. We miss you. We haven't played with you in like 3 weeks.
Also, for anyone who joins us, if Dave shows up, we're gonna kick you to the curb. Sorry.
I don't think you will,
sorry.
though.
We got 2 spots.
It's freaking Valentine's Day. I'm gonna take a wild guess. He ain't coming today.
He's
Dark
abandoning
Zig
us?
Says 31 would be fine anyway for Streaky V.
Yeah.
We've got a warden. We've got a
Boom.
yoke.
All right, nice. We need one
He's
more
already in the
of
Shrieking
anything.
Barrows.
Another
He is.
DPS
He's
would
already
be
in the
nice.
zone and everything.
Where is the Shrieking Barrels? Isn't that in
Somebody wants to know if you're gonna make
Grimstone.
the
Grimstone? Yeah.
that sexy dolphin noise of yours, Nathan, again. If you
Oh,
join.
I can do that again. Let me move the mic back.
That
For
was
the sake
so
of
freaking
everyone's
funny.
ears. My wife said it was not a dolphin.
No, I don't
she
know
doesn't
what it was.
understand. Dolphins can make a lot of sounds, guys. They can make more sounds than humans can. Okay.
But
They're
that
very
said,
skilled.
it's very hard for a human to replicate the sounds that a dolphin makes.
Yes, we cannot do what they can do, and it does sound like a seal when I do the dolphin, but that's because I can't do that weird e thing that they do. I can't do that. No way.
Or like,
See, I can do that.
yeah, I can't do it either.
Something like that. Something like that.
You sound like a guinea pig.
Yeah, guinea pigs are like whoop 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 whoop. I always feel like we got 2 guinea pigs.
I love
And
guinea pigs. They're
We
so
got
much
the
fun.
furry ones. You know what I'm talking about? The soft furry ones. They look like
I don't know.
rabbits
I
with
had the
no ears.
Abyssinian ones that look like punk rockers. Like,
Yeah. They got the mohawk. That's what we got. Yeah.
Yeah. But he kind of had like mutton chops, so his name was Elvis. I named him
Oh,
Elvis.
nice.
He was my baby. He loved boobs. He was a boob pig.
A man of taste.
Yes,
Indeed.
absolutely.
So I'm at the monolith. I do not remember what Shriek TV is. Don't I run past the ravens?
I think
We'll,
I'm about to walk into it, and if this is it, I'll walk back out and make sure you're good.
So we can start.
Yeah, let's.
It's pretty close to the
out.
monolith, if it is.
Is it?
Yeah,
I
don't
remember where it's at.
don't teleport. Just stay at the mono.
Okay, I'm just gonna stay here. Yeah, Winter's trying to get rid of the guinea pigs. So if anybody wants 2 beautiful
by buying
cute
more
guinea
dogs,
pigs.
I don't understand.
I know.
No, she wants more cats.
I know she does, but no more cats either. We're done. We're done.
Aww.
Super done. We gotta find a home for the guineas.
Well, the SPCA will take them.
What's that?
The animal refuge.
Oh yeah, we can't do that. They might get killed.
Oh, you guys have kill shelters?
I don't know, but it wouldn't. I wouldn't doubt it in Wisconsin. They're a little rough out here, you know.
Oh man.
Yes, this is the one. I'll come out and guide you there.
Yeah, I know the like button does still owe some money, but you got to remember, guys. I said you hit it like it owes you money, right?
We don't actually hit it. You just hit it like you hit it.
Yeah, like look. No, you do hit it, but you hit
Oh.
it like it owes you money,
I'm so
not
confused.
that it does owe you money. You might
So
break your mouse
You,
if it
you
actually owes you
actually hit it as if it owed you money.
money. As
Correct.
if it owes you money. Yes. What's up, Mujin?
Nathan,
Yes.
you apparently have a bag somewhere.
Oh no. I
Did you die on the Sparrow stream?
I did. I forgot that I died.
Oh,
All right, I'm going back to
shit.
get it. I'll be right back.
Okay.
That's hilarious. Where's it at?
A red
Then
shore
you
somewhere. I forgot
there's
where.
another
Oh, it's close to the
20.
monolith though.
There's
were in
another
UC,
20
weren't
embers.
you?
Yep, there's another 20 embers. Hopefully, I got
And
enough to
20 to
get
get
back.
back.
Were you in UC or were you in Red Shore?
I was in Red Shore, and then I came to Grimstone, and then I
Okay.
went back to Red Shore.
I just couldn't
Let's see. Let
remember
me
you
check.
guys.
Yeah, I've got 25, so I have just enough to get back.
Ooh.
Sexy eye patch, Zuck. If you're listening.
Oh, we're gonna go do Street TV. We need one more person, preferably a DPS, but we'll take what we can get.
Did Zoc
Yeah, I'll
like
get-
post that somewhere or something?
Oh, you're right. We'll get
No,
more
he's
Ember
at the
Essence. What's up,
mono
Gulo?
in Northreach, and he's got
Sweet
it on.
Gula tuning in.
Gulo's in the chat.
Gulu is in the native land of Texas right now.
Yeah. It'll be nice when the Super Switch comes out and Embers Adrift releases on it. You can play it on the go. Did you guys hear the news that this game's releasing on the Super Switch?
The what?
I've had
That
some.
Embers Adrift is coming out on the Super Switch.
Yeah, it's a launch day. It comes packed in with the console.
Wow.
It's a
They
pack-in.
they really, greased some palms with
April
that
Fool's
deal.
Day? I thought it was Valentine's Day, not April Fool's Day.
Oh, whoops! Sorry, I got my holidays mixed up. What I said was not true. Okay, just in case somebody believed it. You never know.
Could you imagine if that was true and people would be like, "This game sucks ass. It was free, but it sucks ass. I don't like it."
Yeah, this ain't Mario. This ain't Zelda.
Oh, speaking of which, did anyone see the community show that I was a part of?
It was wonderful.
Oh no, I haven't seen
Hey,
it.
when did that happen?
I
It
need to
was
watch
it was
that.
this Tuesday.
Oh, I didn't know. I would have watched it.
Well,
It's still on demand, right?
you can still watch it. Yellow usually posts it on
It's on
YouTube.
YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it'll be on
by
YouTube
tomorrow.
in
call
like
her
a couple
Yellow?
days. I said LOL.
I heard
Oh,
yellow too.
All right,
We're
now I'm
having the
coming. Should be
same,
good. I got my bag coming to.
Audio
Grimstone.
hallucinations, timeless.
Oh yeah, Winter was gonna try to talk Mugen into taking the guinea pigs, but she forgot. If you can't pay to be raid ready, this isn't a AAA MMO. You gotta be able to pay the shop. You mean, right? The shield is Super Saiyan 3 hair. Oh, Super Saiyan 3 hair. Okay, I just was like, what's a 3 hair?
What's that Super Saiyan about that hair?
He said the shield is. He said my shield is Super Saiyan. 3
He's
hair.
saying you're like Goku when he's all powered up.
Yeah. Because it sticks up like a cone above my head. Hang on. Let me get.
No.
my shield.
Super Saiyan 3 is like down past.
Oh yeah,
his
where
butt.
it goes way down. It does
Yeah.
look like that actually. It does kind of look like that.
And now we can never unsee it.
Damn it. Thanks a lot.
Now I need a new shield. No, I'm just kidding.
You already have a
I
shield
mean,
that
you do need a new shield. That shield sucks.
No, the shield's awesome, dude. I do have a new
I
shield
mean,
that looks better.
it is awesome, but it looks terrible.
You think so?
I
I
don't
get
like
compliments
I'm not a
all the
fan.
time. I think it's
it.
a
Sure you
love it
do,
or hate it
because
thing.
nobody has it, right? Like you're the only guy.
I'll switch to my
Eh,
two-hand.
There's a
You
couple.
embarrass me. You see what Damos does to me? He takes away my ghost pepper chicken. He
I'm
takes
so
away my pride
sorry.
of my shield. He is just.
I
after
gave
me.
Dimos
What a
really
big
sexy
meanie.
appetite,
I just am, if you're gonna be wearing duds by Daimlos, you got to be looking good all the time.
Yeah, but it's not shields
I
by
can't have my
Damlos.
best client,
That's it.
fair.
So
You
I
go,
should just
listen,
hold the mullet.
everything except for the shield I make. Shields and weapons, I don't have to anything to do with that. He gets that off of some urine coated bandits.
Winter, quit trying to dump those guinea pigs on my chat. They don't want no dang guinea pigs.
Are you sure?
I mean, I do want guinea pigs, but I'm not
Yeah.
traveling out there to get them.
We'll mail them to you.
Also, I have a cat, so that's-
Just put him in
Air
in a,
pigs.
just put him in a plain white envelope, lick it up, send it out there, you know?
Yeah, that's a way to do it, I think.
But anyways, on that community show, she showed the seal incident from all the different angles of the streams.
Oh, that's funny. Including mine. Did she show
Yeah,
mine where I
yeah,
actually
yeah.
used a puppet to do it?
It was so freaking funny. Oh my lord.
Her reaction was the
What-
best because she was trying to play it off like it's no big deal, you know, like it's just her kid, it's fine.
You know, my favorite reaction was yours when she said it must be one of the kids or something. That your you lost it.
Cracks me up that the kids got blamed. I didn't see that coming.
No, it was so funny.
Like how Sparrow knew the whole time. She's like, I saw your chat light up, Nathan.
It's like, no, you didn't. What you talk about? What you talk about, Sparrow?
What-
Well, you should not buy me ghost pepper chicken. I'm still afraid to eat them.
But probably the funniest part was
Stand by this fire, Nathan.
What's that?
Not in it. You're still exhausted.
Oh, I am. I need to get these injuries gone.
was
I died.
you know how she picks random clips to showcase, like, you know, the kind of stream that you are or whatever for the community showcase. She
Yeah.
picked a random clip for one of our Wednesday
Oh, no.
streams, and it was like, I forget what the context was, but I said something along the lines of, being in public as a woman is a bold choice. I was like, you chose that clip?
Oh, it's always dangerous to pick a random clip from our stream. That's dangerous.
Very dangerous.
That's a very dangerous thing.
It was from one of our streams.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I didn't see that part. I'm gonna have to go back and watch that.
It was really quiet on her stream for some reason. Hopefully she boosted on the YouTube video.
I like how Cry made it clear that he was looking at the axe, not your ass.
I know. Daimlos said that he's the only one not looking at my ass, though. So, thank you, Daimlos. Thank you for giving my ass the props it deserves.
What up?
I don't believe in looking at any jiggly bits on a woman. I respect all women equally. I only look at them from the hair above.
My baby is staring
You
at
know, I have
Nathan
hair
on
on
the
my
screen
screen.
and
feet.
making predator noises. Oh, snap. Oh, jeez.
I think you have to turn that baby back in.
All right, I'm going to see
Were
if
we
we can't
still
find
wanting
anybody.
to find one more person?
Yeah, do you want me to put it in world chat and get us one?
That would be
sure.
ideal.
What should I say, 31 plus?
32 plus, I think.
Yeah,
Would be
32.
perfect.
32 would be, yeah.
Yeah, we'll have you do it.
Oh, that is true. Our daughter communicated by growling when she was a baby. She continued to mainly growl as communication until she was like 2. And even a little bit while she was 2.
And even a little bit now.
She was our little monster.
And now she just yells at you for eating popsicles and cutting out
She's
her
a-
favorite
she's
parts
a
of French pony.
She's a full-blown teenager now. Full-blown. It's happened. It's happened.
Start, buddy.
My son was not too bad. He gets a little mouthy sometimes. I have to be like, hey, don't talk to your mother that way. You know, that kind of thing. That's about it. He's not too bad. My daughter's going to be a night. I'm going to get paid back for every sin I have ever done in my life. She is going to be a nightmare.
I mean, as long as she doesn't come home pregnant at 14, you're probably going to be okay.
Yeah, that's true. That's my main thing. Let's get her to 27.
You're going to have to beat off every single man within a, 20-mile radius, just to be sure.
Nathan has no problem beating off every man around him.
Oh, boy. Here we go. Oh, boy.
Oh,
Here we
boy.
go.
Hook, line, and sinker.
That was just almost too easy right there.
Yep. Them boys don't realize they're messing with Cannibal Dad when they come to this house. Uh-oh, we may have trouble getting somebody tonight. No tails.
I mean, it's not the worst if we don't. But
You think we can survive with just us? A little bit?
We'll
I
be
think
fine.
yeah,
And we could see if there's anybody in the guild one more time that might have an alt.
I mean, I know there's another group in the Undercroft looking for DPS too, so it's not like we're splitting people.
What's this Shrieker EV? In Grimstone. How does Dimos know that information? Look, what happens in the back seat of Dwimble's van stays in the back seat of Dwimble's van. I think it's highly likely. Ooh, we got 36 Warden, baby.
I just pulled Cry in.
Hey, Cry.
Hey, everybody.
Invite, I'm going to put his name in here. Invite Oaks.
Pokes, is that a relation to the Mans?
Who's the
You mean the
leader?
Pokemans?
Let me tell him so he knows it's us. There, he figured it out. Okay. Pokemans.
Those kids really like them Pokemans. They make those animals fight each other. It's really great.
I was gonna play WoW Retail until I saw that advertisement. Wait, what advertisement? There's a new WoW Retail advertisement.
Yeah, check your random conversations on your
Should we
channel.
watch this? Should I watch this live? Should we?
It's just an image.
Okay, let's. Oh, it's an image. Okay, let's check it out. I haven't seen this yet. So, get the Dragonflight Raid Ready boost. Enhanced level 70 character boost includes. What's the max level though? Isn't it 80? Or is 70 the max level? Well, it says Raid Ready, so I guess it is the max level. Okay, you also get Raid Ready level 424 gear. Up to 20 Renown. I don't even know what that is. With 5 major Dragonflight Oh, okay, now I know what it is. You get the first 5 dragon riding mounts unlocked. Get Dragon Isles Ketchup, flight paths, supplies, 30 slot bags, and more. So they're just begging people to play retail, basically.
Why
How much are they
earn when you
charging?
can
Like
pay?
$60. So $60 just for this, though, right? Just for all this. I mean, for all this stuff. I mean, it's a good deal, technically, I guess.
Other than it
It-
ruins
but-
the fun of an MMO.
Yeah, it ruins the fun, and plus, they usually do something like attached to an expansion, is why I was saying that. Like, hey, pay $150 for our expansion, and we'll give you this. And you can get this stuff now before the expansion comes. That's why I was asking. It looks like this is just a standalone,
That's
brutal.
exactly why I stopped playing EverQuest too.
Skip to the end of the game. Is 424 good gear though? I thought 5 something was raid gear in retail. Am I wrong?
I would have thought 420 gear was pretty good.
It is good. Smoke weed every day.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Daimlos
it's legal
enjoys
in
the
your
wacky
state.
green. He enjoys the wacky
it's-
green blasphemous.
I want to make it clear.
Are
to
you
two.
just now getting whiff
You
of
didn't know that?
It's legal in
I'm-
his state.
I'm being sarcastic.
Very legal.
Very
As
legal. in his
legal
state.
as it gets.
Also, pro tip, don't do it in Idaho because it's super illegal.
Right, Wisconsin illegal. So smoke
Maine,
weed
super duper legal.
never day in Wisconsin. Okay.
You get off the plane in Portland, Maine. you smell pot. It's sad.
Yeah.
It actually is sad. You don't smell the ocean anymore. You smell pot. It's ridiculous.
Walk around Portland, Oregon, and that is all you smell.
That and heroin.
Yeah, you don't smell that
Very,
so
very
much.
true.
It's
I
probably
liked it. I
fentanyl at
liked
this
it.
point.
I think it was Colorado was the first state to legalize it, and they were like, we're hoping we make like $2 billion in tax revenue, and they made like $7 billion. Like, jeez. Okay. I couldn't believe it wasn't $7 billion. It was a lot of money though, and I couldn't. As soon as those stats came out way back then, that was a long time ago. I read how much they had made their first full year in taxes, and I was like, oh, it's about to be legal in every state. But I was wrong.
It's just legal in most states.
Most of them, yeah.
And then you have
Except
a couple
for all
just
the states I've ever lived in. I've never lived in a state that was legal in my whole life.
you could say those states are kind of behind the times, you know, they have a Windows 95 computer.
Well, Wisconsin for sure is straight up stuck in the 80s. Like, it's 1985 here, all day, every day. But I kind of like it, except for when it comes to technology.
Exactly. There's a difference between just playing on a Windows 95 computer and having to use a Windows 95 computer in
True.
2024.
It's true. It would never be legal in Florida. We'll see what happens.
I'm surprised that
Oh,
it's
there's a
not in
lot of
Florida
liberals.
to you know,
There's a lot
because
of liberals
Florida.
down there. It'll pass.
It'll get there. It'll
I
get
mean,
to every
I'm
state
not
eventually.
necessarily
That
liberal.
money.
I'm middle of the road.
I heard some.
I
fireworks.
voted for it here because tax that shit. You know, why not?
Yeah.
It's not my job to tell you what you can and cannot put into your body.
Absolutely.
Don't like it, but
100%.
it's not my deal. As long as you're not driving on it, I don't care.
Black
that's
tar
the problem.
heroin,
Everybody
go
else.
nuts.
That's the problem, though.
Not really,
Everybody
YouTube. Not
here
really, YouTube.
smokes it. With
I mean, in
Things that
Minecraft,
Mr. C
YouTube.
says are not
Minecraft.
explicit.
Oh, everybody, while we're waiting on Pokes to get here, please hit that like button. And if you're watching over on Mr. C's channel, please follow. Hit that follow.
Thank you,
He
Nathan.
needs a new computer, so follow him and pay him monies to listen to his
You need to sub.
very
to him.
dry humor.
I'm live only on YouTube today. Restream was a little broke, so I couldn't do multi-streaming today, so I'm only live on YouTube today. Hopefully it's fixed by tomorrow. When I go live with Panther, I'll be pissed if it ain't.
I don't use Restream. I use this. It's like an add-on or whatever for OBS, and I haven't
Yeah.
had any issues with it. It's always worked.
Restream is just so simple to set up that I did it first way back when I was doing the kick thing, and I'm just familiar with it, so I just kept doing it. It's built into Streamlabs, but I just use the Restream. What's up, Peace Dog?
I feel like that's the problem. Is just the Streamlabs OBS. You'll just run into issues for one reason or another in the long run. But, you know, all the implementation stuff, it's a lot simpler to implement.
Mm-hmm.
Like notifications and stuff.
So, anybody do anything for Valentine's Day today?
Well, like I
Sit right
told
here.
Vanessa,
Mr. C's my Valentine/pimp. It's
Yeah,
been
it's
a great
true.
day.
but like I told Vanessa earlier, the real holiday isn't Valentine's Day. It's post Valentine's Day when all the chocolate's on sale.
Right.
We call that fat kid holiday here.
Yeah, that makes sense.
There's 3 every year: the day after Christmas, the day after Easter, and the day after Valentine's. Oh, and Halloween. So there's
Halloween. That's a big one, dude. I'm hearing either a scream or fireworks. Is anybody else hearing that in the game?
Oh, you'll meet who those wacky characters are soon.
Wait, have you not been
Oh, is
here,
that the
Nathan?
shriekers in the background? I can hear them from up here. That is what it is.
Have you never been here?
I have, but it's not many times. I think I've only been here once. I forgot that they actually screamed the whole time.
Ooh, Cry, let me ask you this. Do you know the way to the nests?
I have only explored solo and the dual side. I've never been to the 3-seat side.
Well, it's time to learn.
Yeah, we gotta go. Do you know the way, Mr. C?
Nope. Gulo always leads, and he's not here,
I
so
know,
we
it's the
don't lead.
problem.
How
He's-
dare?
We can
He's
probably
the
start
smart guy.
killing the intro stuff, can't we?
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
Pokes is still in Red Shore, so
It's gonna be.
Yeah, we
lit.
can just kill stuff by
Yeah,
the
we can-
fire.
Yeah.
maybe Pokes knows the way.
We can only hope.
Three Chev is over here.
We're all noobs. I love it.
I've only been in here like once.
Yeah, I
Same.
think I have too.
Well, twice. But they don't pay me to pay attention. So,
Ooh.
you know.
Okay, all right.
Exactly.
You like these sounds, Nathan? Get ready to hear a lot of them in FD2.
Yeah, I'm excited to hear him in FD2. We're almost there.
So there are more shrieks in FD2.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
There's a whole shriek section.
Ooh.
It's got its own door that you can go in.
There's a
to
name.
that side.
There's a name shoot.
If you don't want to fight your way through FD1 to get to FD2, you can go through the shriek door.
Yeah, and it's in Grimstone Canyon.
It does kind of sound like fireworks.
Now that you've said it, I can never not hear it.
I've never
Little
heard that.
tiny, like 10-cent bottle rockets. Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody on the rat.
No, I thought we were
Brad
supposed
is
to be,
almost
but
dead.
no.
I'm
I'm on
telling.
that. But...
Yeah, I'm telling everybody.
No. No. Yeah.
I had switched to the shriek because somebody was beating it. I wanted to get
Can
aggro
you
on
not
it.
fight? Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Jesse Kane? I know it's off game, but considering the pledge for Pantheon, but wonder if the PC spec is high.
You're
Watch your stream
distracting me
the
from
other day
healing
and
my
saw it was low
important party
FPS.
members.
My last stream was low frames per second. I don't think so. I mean, it's not like 120 because the game's not fully optimized, but it should run good on most machines. We had a buddy who was running it on like an ancient machine before the art update and a few of the
ancient video card. Like
yeah,
unbelievably ancient, and
yeah,
can't
like
believe it was running
2000.
it. And
Like
he had everything turned
2008.
up.
Technology, yeah, and he was turning the graphics
Wow.
up. So it should run fine. I don't remember. I had frames per second issues back when it was super unoptimized, and I streamed it on a one PC setup. But that wasn't real. That was the stream stuttering, which is a weird thing that happens when you're streaming on a one PC setup with an unoptimized game. I wasn't seeing any frames per second. Only the stream did. I don't know if you went way back and watched that one, but last time I didn't have any. I don't remember having any. The game does for everybody unless they fixed it now. I'm not 100% sure. If you play for like 3 or 4 hours, sometimes things will get a little weird and you just gotta restart the game. But that's due to a memory leak. But they may have already even fixed that. I don't know.
Thank God they fixed that audio, like, weird leak that happened.
Yeah, the audio used to do that too, and you'd have to restart. But they fixed that a while back. But that doesn't have anything to do with frames.
Yeah, it runs way better than it did with the previous graphics. But there's still some areas that are a little chunky, I won't lie.
Yeah, you might see some chunky areas, but that really is going to happen no matter your setup. If you don't mind to just share what you got, I probably know somebody that's running a similar machine. I can let you know. Valentine's is a bittersweet one for me. That beautiful border collie you see in my pic died 5 years ago tomorrow. Oh, best dog ever.
I feel that
Passion.
my fur baby is my Valentine as well.
Fur babies are the best.
They are.
I love them.
And a house is not a home without them. Period. Even guinea pigs.
Oink oink.
Mine used to like freak out every time we heard the refrigerator open.
Hey.
Rats, Dimos.
Ding!
Dang! Daimos leveled up. Look at that, level 33.
Congratulations.
2 months ago at the After Dark, we were 22.
Forever. Yeah. Yeah, we're moving along now, baby.
How close are you, Mr. C?
I am 73% in.
Nice.
This is gonna be good XP for me tonight. These are
Saying
dark
I'm
blues.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, the ghosting is a
the
little
mess.
better. They haven't gotten it completely gone. It's only in the dark, so if you guys just remind me, I'll throw down a torch, and it doesn't do it at all, really, if there's a torch down. It doesn't bother me, but it probably bothers people in chat. So just if you see the torch go out, remind me, and I'll throw another one down. I've got 245. I'll buy a bunch of them so that I can have them for streams.
What little money Nathan gets, he spends on torches and water.
Torches and water.
Certainly not urine.
Yeah, I've been doing good on urine because you guys have been hooking me up. Freaking Dimos gave me like 1,300 the other day. I don't even have it on right now. I don't need it yet.
And I'm only 3-4 levels through what I need for skinning. So I'm going to be at that spot getting that urine for forever.
Nice.
Dude,
I love
it's
it.
so bad. I was like, I'm gonna start doing streams where I start leveling up my crafting. I did a 2.5 hour stream. I'm like, all right, I'm waiting for the changes. I'm done.
It is so
It's
brutal.
It is very brutal.
Oh,
I think-
they're
Those
lowering
quests are
the
gonna help a
difficulty.
lot.
Oh, the crafting quests. Okay.
Yeah.
I think they're retooling crafting itself a little bit too. If I remember correctly.
It needs it, yeah. At first, it feels like
I enjoy it. I'm a glutton
I
for
do
punishment,
enjoy it
though.
too, but like
Hunting's
we're talking
ridiculous.
thousands, thousands and thousands of skins,
yeah.
multiple thousands, and that means I have to kill multiple thousands of animals. Now, luckily, the XP in this game is also extremely slow, so you need thousands and thousands of animals. But that's besides the point.
Oh,
It's
don't forget
just-
that we're getting that hunting log tonight, guys. Don't forget.
Oh,
Hunting log.
Shriekers.
Folks is here.
Shriek. Yep. If you press L and go to the hunting tab, we get bonuses for shrieks tonight. We're gonna kill a bunch of them. All right, we'll go back and get him. We'll
He's
pull
here.
this with us.
Here,
Oh, he's here. Nice. I forgot we're still at the entrance.
Yeah, I like the crafting system. It's just
Yeah,
so much to do
a
anything.
little slow.
the
yeah.
system is very satisfying. The way they have it spelled out, where you can use your old recipes for newer item stuff, is also very cool.
It is
It's
awesome. I love
just
it.
so long. It's the grind of XP in this game is extremely similar to the grind of trade skill XP too. It's just
It's- I
brutal.
gotta be honest though, it's only like that with hunting. I'll be honest. And
I feel gatherings that way too. The difference is there's
Oh,
more stuff to
no.
gather.
well,
Flowers
that's
and
the thing.
wood.
Like this character, she's already a level 43.
I feel like in order to actually level up your
What?
crafting while you're leveling, you have to pick up every single thing on the way and annoy your group members.
Hi.
And yeah, there you go. That's why she has level 50 and all her stuff.
Mm.
No, not level. Well, no.
On your main,
Well, this girl's already a level 43 forester.
yeah, go fuck yourself.
I'm 10.
Sorry, Nathan.
Don't be. I fuck myself all the time. I am the best lay I've ever had. Just saying.
That's the
So
clip
don't threaten
I
me
was
with a
gonna
good
pull
time.
up right there. That's the clip. Right when you, not him saying that first, just you saying that. That's right where it will start. Without the context. Without the context.
It's funny because she explained her process, and it's basically like, yeah, I just go to a random part of your video, and if it seems relevant, I'll put it in there.
Oh
Dude,
no,
I'll need
that would
to
be
have a
horrible.
Conversation with them. Like, you need to be very careful. You know what? I'll send you a clip every week. I will do it
I mean,
myself.
she does ask that, and everyone says go find it yourself.
No,
so
no,
it's
no, no, no.
on- it's on
When
them.
she prompted me, she said, I will find a random clip. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
You're like sweating
Uh-oh.
bullets because you're
This
there
is your
live,
next
like,
one,
oh, crap.
Mr. C. Uh-oh.
Who knows what I said?
Videos.
Who knows what we said?
I'm gonna get canceled, aren't I? I hope not. I'm sorry, guys.
No, you're not gonna get canceled.
Is this why you let me hang out with you?
Getting canceled is the new
Yes.
going viral. No, I'm just kidding. It's really not. It's really not.
No,
No.
actually, I think you're right. It might be.
It can be, but it depends on what you get canceled for.
That's very true.
But the benefit of you being here, Nessa, is that we can throw you under the bus.
Well, there is that. I know. I love you too, Mr. C. You know, you're great.
You know who we need to talk bad about tonight is David, because he's not
Yeah,
been
he didn't
here.
even warn us this week.
He
Shithead.
didn't even say nothing. He just expected that just because it's Valentine's Day that he wasn't going to be here.
2 up.
Unacceptable.
Never
Yeah,
mind,
let's kill the
never
2
mind.
up. Well, oh, it's a
Oh,
sec. Never
my
mind.
bad.
Let's
I'm sorry.
He would rather spend time with his wife than with us. What the fuck?
That's so
On
fucking weird.
Valentine's Day.
I mean, he has her every other day of the damn week or year. Come on.
She had him the last 3 Wednesdays.
I know. I know.
When do we get Wednesday day? When do we get a Wednesday?
We just want one a week, that's all.
That's all we're asking.
That's all we need from him.
Just one day.
And now he's falling
can't-
behind.
We can't help it. that
3
Valentine's
levels
Day's
ahead of
on a
me, and
Wednesday.
now he's 2 behind.
I'm not losing any frames. am I?
Brenda
No.
Reeves says, I bet he's crying on his UO-shaped pillow.
Probably true.
That would actually make a good shape for a pillow, actually, because on a plane you could stick the O part up in the air and use it as like a little neck brace. Or at home you could turn it and lay your head right into the O. You know
Why
what I'm saying?
can't I
Like,
see
just
your
like-
chat? I
Can't
can't
see
see
my
your
chat?
chat. Yeah.
Maybe is it full screen?
No. Maybe it's just me.
Maybe
Oh,
just hit
there it is.
reload.
I'm
Okay.
Jesus.
I mean, the chat thing sucks anyway. Like, it has some weird pause to it. Like, it doesn't
That's so
show
weird.
up-to-date text. It like... It's weird. It just...
It's weird. It showed
takes
me
like
under
5
the
minutes and then
video.
pops the next... up to live, and then waits 5 minutes, and then puts everything in up to live, and it's just a weird delay on it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it's a delay,
weird.
right?
My YouTube just in general has been really chunky, but on Twitch everything's been super fast, so I don't know what's going on.
Well,
might be
YouTube
some
doesn't really
server
care about
update.
the chat, right? Like, if they did, it would be attached to the video like it is on Twitch.
Well,
Yeah,
it
I
used to
agree.
be, right? Wasn't it? Or no?
There's 2 ways for it to be. One time I accidentally did the other way and it sucked. I don't remember even what it was. There's no that it sucked so bad that I couldn't figure out how to get back to the regular way it looks. So I just ended up uninstalling my browser and reinstalling it because I couldn't figure out how to make it go back. Oh, DJ said you started playing EVE Online, so playing Embers again got left behind.
I mean, if you like
EVE
filling
Online,
out
man.
forums for EVE Online, then you do you, man.
Yeah, EVE Online, I never could get into it. I tried, and because so many people talk so good about it, it's got to be a good game, but like I just can't get into it. It feels like work all the time to me.
Can we get on the Ashen, please?
Yep.
Oh,
Switching
doesn't
Ashen?
matter.
Speaking of EVE Online, this was way back when Final Fantasy XIV was about to be a Realm Reborn. There was this guy who was doing a lot of Final Fantasy content. I don't know, I've been looking for this guy's channel everywhere. His name was like Crazy Ken Gaming. And he had this EVE Online video where he had this hood up and he changed it so his voice was all dark and menacing. He was like, I'm the killer of EVE Online. Don't meet me or you will be punished. And I've been trying to find that ever since. Hey,
Welcome back.
don't fight when I'm streaming. That's the one rule.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
Oh, that's before all of our tabs, Nathan. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, I know.
And yeah, we all know it.
I know, it's amazing.
That's just how
I keep going
good
to
John
heal.
Travolta is.
Or was.
Sure.
I'm gonna say was. Has he done anything lately? I know he's gone through hell, really. Personal.
Yeah, it looks like he's had some work done, so he looks pretty haggard.
Yeah.
Oh man, Daimler sent me the news this morning.
Oh yeah.
Weebs, my fellow Weebs, it's a sad day. The original creator of Suikoden passed away. Right
Oh.
before, and he was doing Aiden's Chronicles, which is probably done now, but he made that as his spiritual successor, and then he passed away before it even launched. It's super sad. It's like, what, a month away from launch, or a couple of months from
Yeah.
launching, which he waited
Memes
like his
coming
whole
in.
life to do. So sad. It's gonna be a great game though.
Neato.
Play it to let his legacy live on. I will be playing it a lot. Really good PS1 RPGs. Suikoden 1, Suikoden 2 is maybe one of the best RPGs ever made.
Waiting on that remake, Nathan.
Yeah, and the remakes are coming too. Yeah. Yep, I have a feeling Aiden Chronicles was his magnum opus, yeah. Because it's so beautiful, man. That sprite work, the way it's done, where it does that pseudo 3D effect where the camera kind of spins around, but it's not 3D. It's two-dimensional, but it looks, it's just cool. And he did that with the old Suikoden games too. So good.
I don't know where to go. I think this is all a dead end.
I wonder if Pokes does.
Well, Pokes is this way.
Yeah, physicals probably is only on limited run games. You're probably right, Grando. You said quick, Alex. Start some drama. Yeah, I don't do much drama. I think the most dramatic thing that's even happened on my entire channel was I quit playing with Remfell.
I mean, that just happens, you know? Friendships drift apart. One day you like cream cheese, and the next day you don't like cream cheese, and you punch each other in the throat over it.
That's right. The only way to guarantee a friendship forever is through the bonds of cringe.
Indeed.
Amen.
Me and Steve thought about doing fake drama.
I came close to doing a channel that was just like news, but it was like kind of how news is, but it was just made up like, can you believe this party believes that like Cadbury cream eggs are bad?
Yeah, maybe I should do a politics and
Oh my God,
and
that'd
make
be
fun
so
of
funny.
both. Make fun of everybody. And be pissed about everything. You know what I mean? Be pissed about literally every single
Have
time
you ever heard
anything
of-
happens in politics.
Vermin Supreme. Have you ever heard of
No.
him? Oh my God,
No.
you need to look him up right now. He's always running for president. It's just a spoof, but he's
You're
so freaking funny. Like he wears a boot on his head. He is crazy, and it's amazing.
gonna-
It's cringe.
I've
should check him
started
out.
working on my president puppet.
Have you?
Work has begun. I got to get ready. It's not going to be for this election cycle, but as soon as whoever gets voted in, he's starting his campaign.
Or could you imagine a channel that's like, this guy has a wife and 2 kids? What the hell's wrong with this guy? We need to get him off the platform right this second.
Yeah. Do you believe that we're letting people in charge of our country who has a wife and children?
It's just blasphemous, sacrilegious, even.
Like, oh my gosh, I saw him drinking a Coke. I cannot believe he's supposed to be the president of the United States. He's drinking a Coca-Cola.
That's
know,
gonna happen.
Over.
It's sad because, as funny as it would be, there are people who'd come in here and be like 100% into it, like it was real.
Yeah, somebody would be into it. Yeah.
And then that person would like show up to their debate, like, "Is it true you drank a freaking Coke? What's wrong with you?"
What were you thinking? What about your constituents? I mean, yeah, it would be
They all love Coke.
Yeah.
Oh snap! Steve just sent a banger in. He says, "I want to sit and eat pizza." Let's do a little bit of we'll do a little teaser real quick. There he goes. We'll do a little teaser real quick. There he goes.
Hey, I know what maybe I could do. I'm feeling pretty bummed out because of the whole situation that happened with Cheryl, so maybe I'll just sit around and eat pizza all day. There's only one thing I want to do. There's only one thing that I want to do. Because when I'm feeling blue, there's just one thing that I want to do. I want to sit and eat pizza when I'm not with you. I want to sit and eat pizza because I can't have you. Now I grab the first slice, take another bite, 5 pieces down.
All right,
and
that's
the
enough for
leaf
the preview. That is a banger. That's good. That's good stuff. That's really good. That's really good. That's gonna be a classic. That's catchy too.
That's a perfect
I
breakup
like it.
song.
It's a breakup song too. Yeah. Perfect for Valentine's Day.
Listen, she wasn't putting out. Just eat some pizza.
Pizza's always available. It's always hot and ready. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you, Little Caesars.
So nice.
Now every time I say anything like that, I'm terrified that Ella's gonna pull that clip.
I know, and now I don't dare open my mouth because, yeah, you guys know me. I don't even know what's gonna come out. It's just one of those things.
I mean, at this point, this is the way I look at it. All right, I have a white cat, but he sheds white hair everywhere. Now I could sit here and pick every white hair out of my environment, but it's an uphill battle. So you know what? I'm just gonna live with the white hair, and I'm just gonna live with whatever crazy clip she's gonna pull in the future.
We just clean up, you know, like it eventually clumps together, and then we get that. You know what I'm saying? The little individuals we buy rollers to roll off our clothes if we're being fancy and going to like church or something. Otherwise, we're just it's extra warmth. We live somewhere cold, so we got fur all over us because we have no Australian Shepherd.
Exactly.
It just is what it is. It's worth it. He's a good dog. He's a good boy.
They're all good boys.
Yep, they are.
You guys can move in.
Don't die on me.
Actually made that song because of something that happened to me today on Valentine's Day. It was Cheryl again.
Fucking Cheryl.
God, Cheryl.
Yeah,
What
pizza will never reject us. Unconditional love. That's right. Your mom, dogs, and pizza are all that you can count. Did you mean my mom, or is that specific?
I think it might have been.
It felt specific.
I don't know your mom,
I
but
have,
your
like,
mom.
Share and share alike, right, Nathan? I'm gonna shut up after that.
Just never, never try to make it your mom joke to Daimler. So I only did that once. I learned that was not good. That was not good.
Especially as we get older, I'm gonna be
Yeah.
more and more the norm.
Yeah, that's true. It's more riskier each year.
What's that?
to
I
make it your
assume
mom joke.
Daimlos's
mom's
mom.
dead.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought.
Oh, mine too. 32 years this year.
Damn.
Yeah, and live, I made a your mom joke to Daimlos, and he dropped that bomb on me. I was like, well,
Oh, I know. I do the same thing. I mean, that's
It
just
makes
so
me
fun.
laugh, honestly, is why I do it.
It's the ultimate Uno reverse card.
Exactly.
Well, like like with me when they say, "Oh yeah," like, "Oh, fuck your mom," or something along those lines. I'm like, okay, didn't know you were a necrophiliac.
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
it's the best. I mean, it's funny, and it's a way to
I
and
just
I
have
think
that
she would
really
appreciate
dark
it too.
humor.
Exactly. There's nothing wrong with it. I understand 110%.
Helps me cope more than anything.
Exactly. But I am sorry to hear that your mom's gone.
I want everybody
Yours
to
as
know
well.
that
Thank
his
you.
mom wasn't always into dark humor. After she was forced into it, after she was forced into the situation where Daimlos, unalived that guy on the hardwood carpet.
You guys can
That
move
changes a person.
Wait, what carpet are we talking about?
So
I'm
That's
going
a
to
this
long
hell.
story.
guy broke his N64. He invited him over to play some Smash Brothers, and the guy got overexcited, yanked the controller, and it slammed the 64 into hardwood carpet. And next thing you know, I'm not saying what happened. It's still a bit of a mystery. Next thing that happens is the guy's having a seizure on the floor. Ambulance has to be called. There's blood everywhere. It's like straight out of an 80s horror flick.
real?
Flick.
Horror.
Yes.
Or
So this is like from the podcast. Like we told like scary gaming stories or like crazy gaming stories, and so I told this story about me in college. Yeah, my buddy had a stroke, but it wasn't because he was throwing the thing on. Like the reason he ripped the controller out is because he stroked out and
No,
no, he had a seizure.
That's really
A
what
seizure.
happened. That is really what happened.
Oh God, Steve!
Steve
what
showed
up?
up for
my
this. Let's talk
God!
about it. I'm so glad Steve came for this.
Hold on,
Steve, you
heal
still there?
Nathan.
Oh yeah, I'm here.
Okay,
No.
let's get the truth out.
I remember him telling this story, and he said that he killed the guy because of the hardwood carpet. The whole situation.
That's
The
what
whole
I remember.
N64. All
So I
that.
remember we were like, can we get the guy on the show? And he said something real dark, like, oh, I don't think he's available for that anymore.
Yeah, that is what
He
happened.
and I haven't spoken in like a decade.
So he's dead, basically.
What he means
No,
to say
no,
is he can't get
actually,
that Luigi
it's
board to talk
funny.
to him.
I ran into him. He didn't see me. I was eating in the restaurant that he was ordering out from, and so I saw him, but he either didn't see me or pretended like he didn't see me. One of the two.
No.
But
So he's still alive.
If that's what you say,
That is
I don't
what
know why
I
we couldn't
say.
have had him on the podcast then.
Well, here's what I want to know. I understand, like, he had a stroke, and that's serious business. I'm not trying to undermine that.
A
But
seizure.
also,
a seizure.
Oh, a seizure. Okay. Still, no laughing matter. But did he know that he slammed your 64 on the ground, or did he have no idea that even happened? Was that ever spoken about?
He didn't know it happened.
He doesn't even
Last
know. Okay.
thing he remembered, he was playing Smash Brothers.
So here's the real
mad,
question
though.
here: why is he mad at you? Where
He's
not
not really
speaking.
mad at me. We had a little bit of a falling out because,
Girls.
yeah.
Okay.
damn women. feel your
Women.
way. You're
Well,
So
It's
that's the
just-
real reason why you killed him.
yeah.
It's starting to this is starting to make
Women
sense
shouldn't
now.
change a
It's
man, right? Like you shouldn't have to change your life to appease a woman.
Oh, I see.
Well, then
Okay.
good
Yeah.
luck being single for the rest of your life, man.
Exactly. That's
Yeah.
that's part of why I'm single.
Dude, me too, though.
I just
What you-
refuse to. I'm happy with who I am. Why would I want to change?
You gotta
know,
trick them, dude. You gotta be just
Yeah.
slightly change it first, and then
that's what all men
unveil
do.
yourself over time.
Right,
what
they
I did.
woo a woman.
Yeah, I wooed,
And then
I booed. You know?
boo. It's true. 100%.
Listen, you start the relationship with just a lot of lies, and then the truth comes out, and they divorce you. It's
Just-
easy.
No, just a little bit. Don't go in as a completely different person, right? Just, tweak it just a little bit.
You're right,
You know what I'm
okay.
saying? Just a
So-
You have to do
tiny little
lies
bit.
to where she, when she finds out the truth, is like, well, I guess I understand why he would lie about something like that.
Right.
Like, I'll tell you who was the master at it, and now has had a really long marriage with a full family made and everything, is Dave.
Yeah, right.
Let's be honest, they're doing the exact same thing. So
Yeah,
That's true.
women do it
That is
too.
very
Women
true.
Women would never lie.
Not with me, they wouldn't.
Actually, I don't.
You hear
You
that?
know,
Take
I just-
point against women right there. Fuck you.
Fuck
Oh,
you.
Wow.
We've already been over this before.
Dang.
I'm a great lay to myself. It's not a bad thing to say fuck you to me. I'm saying
It's
it.
not. It's not all women.
It's just
No,
most
No,
women.
it's not all of
Not all
us.
women.
And
Nothing's
what-
all anything.
It's just yeah.
There's no generalization.
Also, it depends
out
on how
there that-
picky you are. So, I mean, we know you're
True.
picky, Mr. C. Okay. you
come
said
up,
so.
everybody.
Okay.
I didn't know Mr. C was speaking.
Mr. C is picky.
I'm very
So
picky.
maybe he is choosing the wrong damn women. That's all I got to say. about
Listen,
it.
I
every
think we're going
woman
the
that
wrong way.
yeah, we're supposed to go down here.
No.
Every woman that I
Every
get in
woman what?
contact, I give them a form and I say, you better get all these questions right, or I'm not dating you.
That's amazing. Do you actually? Because that would be fucking awesome. Yeah. That
No.
really would be. I would lose it if somebody gave me a freaking here, take the survey, fill it out in triplicate.
I don't
I'll
want
get
to show
back
up
to
on
you
Red
on Monday.
Flags subreddit, all right?
Oh yeah.
Randall Reaper says that he is not going to get laid today in solidarity with singleness.
Okay, that works for me. Since I'm here, let me tell you guys a story about what happened to me today.
Okay.
This is embarrassing, but I'm gonna tell you guys anyway.
Did
This
you
is
go to
why I
Park
wrote
City?
this song about eating pizza.
Okay.
So I woke up this morning. I did not plan to do this, but I decided to anonymously, not any kind of hidden meeting behind it or nothing like that. I just wanted to do something nice. So I decided to anonymously send my kid's mom flowers today on Valentine's Day, right?
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
Aww.
I didn't want her to think it was for me. I didn't want her to ever know it was for me. I just wanted to go on with my day, right?
Oh yeah.
So,
Nice.
dude, these idiots, they put that it's from an anonymous person or whatever, and put my phone number on the front of the
Oh,
card.
idiots.
Oh my sweet
gosh.
mother of God.
So it caused
then-
this whole ordeal, and I was like, dude, I would not be trying to send it. She was like, listen, I just want you to know, I don't want you to think I'm giving you the wrong idea or nothing like that. And I was like, oh my God, this is not the road I was trying to go down here. So I had to smooth that all over and be like, look, does it even make sense? Why I would send it anonymously if I wanted you to know it was me, blah, 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 blah. So I called that place and they gave me a full refund for the flowers and stuff. Dude, I was
What is
pissed.
that? What
I was
idiots.
so mad.
That's crazy.
So that's how my Valentine's Day went. I ruined it for myself for no reason.
Trying to be nice,
And I was
That
like, I'm
was
never doing
so
nothing nice
sweet,
ever
though.
again for anybody.
Yeah.
No good deed, man. No good deed.
Yeah, no good deed goes unpunished. Peace Dog says it's true.
Well, I'm afraid to find out what the punishment is.
I think you already had it, hopefully.
I don't know, man. I'm just used to so much worse. Like dungeons and stuff. Like I don't know.
Wait, what?
Like dungeons. Like when you get punished and they take you down into the dungeon.
Yeah. Chain you up.
With
yeah,
dragons,
man, I'm
yeah.
tired of this nonsense.
That's a bad thing?
Yeah, because then you have to fight the dragon. I sold the rights to my
I'm just being a
story
pervert,
when that
that's
happened
all.
to me, and they're doing a Netflix movie called Damsel. For some reason, they kind of changed some of the storyline, and Bobby Millie Brown is playing the character that was supposed to be me. I don't know.
Oh.
There's a trailer out for it now, though. I got paid.
I will say this. Steve was married one time, and I'll never forget. I was like, "So, what's it like being married or whatever?" And he was like, "Let me tell you something. You'll be happy to take out the trash." That's what he said to me.
Oh,
That's what he said.
damn.
It was not great. It was not a good marriage, I'll say.
It wasn't good. Yeah, it was pretty rough. Steve was straight up he just left. He just came and lived with me and never went back.
It really never. I never saw her again after that. Isn't
You
that
never
crazy?
seen her again. He didn't have to see her for the divorce. You mailed him the paperwork.
Who
Yeah.
the fuck is calling me?
But she tried to be super dramatic. I want to say that.
Remember, she said that a guy was gonna.
Yep. Gonna come
Basically,
get you.
a guy was gonna bring a weapon to our house and beat us with it.
Yeah.
What?
That's
But
what
we had, like-
they threatened.
But we were young, and we were like probably what 20 maybe.
Yeah, we were in our early 20s.
So and there was like a house full of freaking punk rock dudes. So we were like, bring it on!
Yeah, there's like 20 of us.
Yeah, we had an army in that house.
I was like, go ahead and come.
And we had
man.
swords on the wall. Yeah, we had baseball bats with nails in it. We had the full.
The full accessory
arsenal.
pack and weapon kit.
katanas. Yeah, we had quite a bit of weapons.
What if he came, but not in the way you're thinking?
He probably did, because I did hear that she ended up having another kid.
So he at least did once. We know for sure.
Yeah. Isn't it funny? I never did see her ever again, even to this day. Like all these years.
That is wild, actually. And I will tell you guys something else you don't know about his ex-wife. He married his. Well, I worked there too. It was our boss's daughter.
Oh
Also.
man.
Oh yeah, it was. It was.
Yeah. And I want to say this, and hopefully, I've known Steve long enough. I feel like I can get away with saying this. The mom was cooler than the wife.
It's true. I feel like
Yeah.
a weird part of my subconscious that I liked her because of her mom.
Yeah, her mom was really cool. She was a good person.
As weird as that is.
And well, maybe you just thought she would be like that too, since it's her.
Well, you
daughter.
know,
and
maybe
that's
she'll be like
usually
this
how
one
it-
day.
And
Yeah.
that's how it's generally supposed to be. So that's crazy that she wasn't like her mom.
Back up, Nathan.
You know how like people always will be like, oh, you know, you'll be dating somebody, and then as soon as you get married, they'll change on you. You know,
Yeah.
you ever heard somebody say that? Dude,
Oh,
that's
yeah, yeah.
actually what happened to me.
Immediately,
It was
right?
it was like literally immediately. As soon as there was a marriage, it was like the next day. It turned into hell.
See, I just don't understand that. That's just, it's insane.
Steve was so miserable that we lived in that house with a bunch of us, and Steve lived. They had their own house, about an hour and a half away from us.
Yeah.
45 minutes away, I think. So what we did was he set up a webcam in his living room. We set up a webcam in our living room. We left them on live 24/7 connected.
Oh,
to each
yeah.
other. So we called it the portal to Steve, and we just literally get on there, and he would leave his speakers up. We'd be like, Steve, and he would come out of the bedroom and be like, what's up, guys? We're like, let's play some games. And he would like dance and drink beer with us, and it felt like we put him up on the big screen. It felt like Steve was at our house all the time.
Oh man,
Aw,
I would have
that's
paid
And it
to
wasn't
see
long
those
until I
live streams.
actually was. That was
That
back
is
in
so
the day
cool.
before. I don't think
Live
you
stream
could
didn't even
live stream
exist.
back then. Yeah.
It didn't
Yeah,
even exist. We were
probably-
live
YouTube
streaming.
was like barely a thing.
Yeah, we did. The word stream, I don't think, was around. We called it the portal to Steve. That's what we called it.
I love that. That's incredible.
And it
Streaming was like
always on.
pretty fairly new. I remember.
We're
I remember
like,
the only place I could find that stream, there was some weird. Oh, I remember it now. There was this website called Sputnik 7. I don't know if it still exists.
Oh, wow.
And they streamed like anime and stuff like that.
You're right. Yeah. Weird. You are right.
I don't know how I suddenly remembered that because that was a long time
We
ago.
could make a series out of that house. No joke. We called it the
Dude.
Runaway House. We could totally every day some stuff went down. Like it was like 8 dudes, various girlfriends at all times, and sometimes the girlfriends would live there for a while. Parties, literally, we had parties every night. So when we said we were having a party, it meant it was an event party. So
like those
pirate
party parties, yeah.
Yeah, or Another one, that, unfortunately, that particular word I don't think you're allowed to say anymore. Where
It was
you
a Dairy
reverse
Queen
roles.
party.
A Dairy Queen party.
A DQ party, if you get what I'm
There
saying.
you go. Right. A DQ party, we would have those.
We would have like house shows in that
The
little
house show,
tiny
we'd have
house.
bands. We'd have bands come play. We had a lot of the band members lived in the house.
Yeah,
A lot of band members
over
did.
half of them. You know what's crazy about that is like,
Oh, we had random traveling. This is during the early days of MySpace, and the Runaway House had its own MySpace page.
Oh,
And
yeah.
it got big enough to where random bands coming through that city would sleep over at our house and party
Yeah.
with us
That is so.
after their show. It was super normal. Like, they would just travel through, you know, play their show. We would go to their show. Then they come to Runaway House after, spend the night. We'd party with them. And then they'd be back on their little tour bus,
Yep.
gone again. We had a wild
Oh,
time.
guys, I'm sorry that I just randomly crashed your stream. I'm really sorry. Hope it doesn't.
Don't
happen.
be sorry.
Anytime.
So
Anytime.
glad you came in.
You're
Guys, I
you're
gotta
you're
tell ya.
substituting for Dave. That's what you're doing.
Yeah,
Exactly.
This guy in the chat, Peace Dog, he just said, "Did y'all have an old dude sleeping in the couch like they did in Half Baked?" We didn't have that, but I'll tell you what, how it worked there. Like when you first moved in, you had to sleep on a couch futon in the living room. That was the place
Yeah.
where you had to sleep. That was like the new person
You had to
spot.
get initiated, yeah. And then you would earn a bedroom spot.
It was brutal too, because like what's crazy about this is like there like a good portion of us worked like full-time jobs while we
Oh,
were
yeah.
doing this.
Almost
So
all of
like
us, yeah.
me and Nathan like go to work. We'd like get up, we'd wake up to go to work, and a party would still be happening from the night before, and we
Yeah.
would leave and go to work together and come back home. And when we would get home, it was like the party was still going on, but all the people had cycled like in and out. So there
It's
was
like
new
a
people
different-
there, a
it's
bunch of new
different
people.
set, yeah.
It was just non-stop all the time. I woke up so many times from beer getting spilled on my head while I was trying to sleep.
I remember when Steve got his bedroom spot. I remember that day.
There are some things that also happened once I got in my bedroom spot. There's suddenly some things that happened that I don't even think we're allowed to tell stories like this on the channel, especially if
not.
they're involving Drew
Yeah. There was some
and
good
women.
ones. Yeah.
I'll just never forget. I wish I could tell these guys the stories so they know what I'm talking about, but you're gonna know that time when we were sitting out there and that girl was crawling out of the room.
I told that on a stream one time. I probably shouldn't have, but I did.
I didn't
He
hear it,
does-
so since it's already out there,
So let me tell a censored version that you'll get the point.
Okay.
Our buddy had puked on her back.
oh God,
He got sick, and he had to make a choice: either puke on his bed or puke on her back. And he decided it's too hard to do laundry, so he puked on her back. We didn't know any of this because we're out in the living room. I think we were playing a video game. I think we were playing Final Fantasy 11 actually, and drinking beers. And you know, this was a more quiet night. There wasn't a lot going on there. There was a lot of people there, but we were just like chilling out. I'm trying really hard here not to say anything of illegal activities, but we were just chilling out, and she just comes crawling out with puke on her back, with no clothes on, just like, somebody help me! And we were like, so we had to help her, like, roll her up in the shower and turn the shower on and leave.
Yeah.
And we didn't even find out. We're like, why did he puke on her? All the way until the next day that we finally found out. That he was like, look, I had to make a decision.
Dude, that guy was so ridiculous. Like, he would have, like, women coming to sleep with him on a schedule.
Yeah.
Like,
Like, I think I'm open at 4
leave,
p.m.
and another one would pull up, like, immediately.
Yeah,
It was
go.
crazy.
Like
Like
Fonzie?
one of them would be leaving in their car, and the car would, like, if you're standing on the porch, you could still see their car inside, driving away, as another car was pulling up with his next lady.
It is true.
good lord, what is? See now,
Well-
okay. See, know how we were talking about double standards? How is that okay for a guy to do that?
It's
Dude,
not.
We gave him, no,
Woman.
we gave him a hard time. By the way,
Okay.
we weren't high-fiving
Okay,
him.
good.
We would always be like, Drew, that's disgusting, bro.
Like,
Okay,
dude,
that's-
that is messed up.
What was that word you used
That
when you
is
brought
so
a new girl
gross.
over? Steve, there's something Steve would yell at him. What was it? Mick.
Oh, I don't remember.
Now, did
he
the
had a
girls
name
know
for
it?
Some did, some didn't.
Ay, ay, ay. And to be okay with that? Man, he must have been amazing at that. That's all. Even
I
that,
don't
no,
know
I
about
wouldn't
that,
have wanted it.
obviously, and I never heard anybody say, honestly. But I do know this. He was like, I would rate him like a professional level smooth talker
Yeah.
when it comes to women. I don't know what he says to him, but I know that he does do that, and whatever he does works. And no, it's not good. It's not
Did
good
he
at all.
die of syphilis? I mean,
Believe it or not, he's
And-
still alive to this day.
Yeah, he's still
That's
alive
good.
this day. He still is the same too. But
Well, actually, I just recently heard that
okay.
this sounds like something out of a cheesy movie, dude. This is hilarious. Apparently, he's dating this new chick, right? And they've been together for a while, and they're living together now. And apparently, according to Dodie, he's like real big into this chick, like Dodie's never seen before, right?
Okay.
And how they met is hilarious. How they met is Drew got attacked by a dog, right? And like real bad, to where like the skin had to like get reattached to his arm,
Ooh,
right?
Dang.
oh
okay.
wow.
And so the the lady that he's with now is the woman who was his nurse in the hospital.
That is
Wow.
so freaking like Hollywood.
Hallmark. That's so
amazing.
Hallmark Channel, yeah.
Yeah,
It
that's all
really
right.
is.
Isn't that hilarious? Like I was like, that is nuts.
You're like, hello, nurse.
And this
I
is
mean,
the guy
literally.
that previously, before this, was like, you could often see him like, if you were downtown, all of a sudden you might just see him skateboard by out of the corner of your eye. To the point, there's a bank in downtown Elizabethton, and they have local photography up, and there's randomly a picture of Drew skateboarding in there, just random. I think that's hilarious too.
That's pretty funny.
Elizabethton.
Elizabethton.
Yep. Not Elizabeth Town. But
No, there's no
Elizabethton.
town.
It's just 10.
Elizabethton.
If you call it
Elizabeth.
Elizabethtown, they get mad.
Yeah, they're like,
They're like, do you see any W in there? There ain't no dang W in it. So I'm like, oh, okay. Sorry, I just...
We're bed promotions based on seniority. Yeah, what would typically happen is, is we would either get another set of beds, because there's only 2 bedrooms.
Yeah, there'd be
So,
like bunk
It
beds
was a
and
small
stuff.
house, so we had bunk beds and extra futons. So if there was no bed available and we didn't have access to get another bed, what we would do is somebody was effing up. Somebody needed to go. Like they didn't have a job, they weren't contributing.
Oh
or
yeah.
something, and we would somebody get ousted, and then you get your slot in. That's usually how it went. There was always somebody that was. And we had this governmental system where, because we needed to get along, you know what I'm saying? And so if somebody had a problem with somebody, we could call a meeting, and everybody but that person would go into one of the bedrooms. We'd have a meeting about the problem. We would decide what we were going to do about it. Then we'd come out and talk to that person, be like, hey, listen, bro, we've been talking, and, you know, you've been kind of
It was like a reality show, man, but nobody was filming it.
Yeah, and people would be upset, like, "Oh man, please don't make me leave." Like, sorry, bro.
It was so funny.
You can
It
put it
really
up
was like being in a
highly.
reality show that wasn't actually getting
It
recorded.
wasn't getting filmed. There are some films of it. One of our friends says he has it.
Well, Peace Talk said, did your landlord live overseas? Dude, the
Well,
landlord.
The landlord came over only one time, bro, and we were able, like, the house. To be honest, we kept it fairly clean. It wasn't disgusting until the end. And
Until
by
the
the
end.
end, it fell apart because we got a water leak. We didn't do anything about it, and the whole washer and dryer fell through the floor of the house. And people started spray painting on the walls. I mean, it went completely downhill right at the end. But I was actually the one on the lease. However, he had my name wrong. He had my information wrong, so he didn't have my real information. Therefore, we just skedaddled at the end.
Are we
Yeah.
ready
But
for this next nest?
Yeah, as long
Yeah.
as it's all clear.
We
That
should
rat
be.
nest.
Friday, can you be on the rats while the rest of us are on the nest?
I'm gonna go around the back and push him up through.
I mean, he was a slumlord, though. He was a slumlord, for sure. It wasn't like you know, like
Yeah, but what was funny is when another person that we knew's mother
tried to move in there.
tried to move in, and she's like, he's like, "You have any kids?" She's like, "Yeah, my daughter's like 22. She would be living with me." He was like, "Nope, nope."
Yeah, he wasn't gonna move in. He's like, nope, sorry, nobody under the age of 25 allowed in my apartments ever again. And what's funny is she was like, well, why? What happened? She didn't she knew us, but she didn't realize that was where we had lived. So she didn't like realize it was us he was talking about. But she was like, what happened? And here's what he said, then I'll explain what really happened, okay? He told her, he said, no, I had these kids in here and they ruined the place. They wouldn't even use the bathroom, they were shitting on the floor. Which is not true. We were not shitting on the floor. What happened is somebody left a dog there for a little while and it shit on the floor and we were moving out anyway. We're like, fuck it.
Yep.
They thought humans were shitting on the floor.
Hey, psst, hey.
Not
Nope.
something
Maybe they
that's
thought that because of
fascinating.
like the
You could
bags
shit in the
hanging
bag
out back
once.
too.
Yeah,
They
exactly.
might have found the bag hanging, yeah. And no, that bag stayed there for a long time because
Yeah,
Marcus.
I wonder
would
if
go
it's
drive
still
by
there.
and look. It's not.
Finally-
Marcus sent me
probably
a text
dissolved.
like, dude, it was only like a year and a half ago. He sent me a text and was like, the bag is finally gone.
That is hilarious.
Because one of the
Probably
guys
had to
that lived
climb up
with
there
us,
and get it.
one of the guys that lived with us ended up marrying my cousin.
Yeah.
We're still together. They got like
Yep.
3 kids together. And
That's really cool.
Those are some crazy times.
I wish I could have been there. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm not gonna lie, it was fun. It was fun.
yeah,
We
it
mostly
was a
had
smart
fun.
way to live when you're young and poor too, because we live like kings.
Yeah, it was awesome. 'Cause it felt like we were rich because
Yeah.
of how we were living there. And
How
this is
cheap.
in the early 2000s. So like, I mean, we were like paying like $30 a month each. Like
Yeah.
it was crazy. It
Yeah.
was awesome. We do crazy stuff. It was funny because we
Ooh.
really operated like
Oh,
a
that's
little
a nice ring, guys.
little community.
Community. Yeah.
We would have
would
like
all,
a box that we'd save money together, and where our money just all got mixed together.
Yeah, we would all just put so much money into this safety deposit box that the most responsible of us only had the key to. And then, like, every 6 months, he would open the box, we'd split the money and go, like, buy new computers or new gaming chairs, and then we'd all meet back up and like, show all the stuff we bought with the money we'd saved. It was, we had, there was some responsibility mixed in there, believe it or not.
Yeah.
So is the plan just to hop from nest to nest down here?
I
Yeah, we
think
need
so.
4 of those rings before
Well-
we leave tonight.
Well, now we need 3.
Nice.
Rub it in a little bit more, Mr. C. Just a little bit more. Rub that salt into where Daimlos is.
Yeah.
I'm get this one.
I'm not going to rub in too much because he did sub to my Twitch channel, so I will apologize. Sorry, Daimlos, I need it on that ring, but I'm not going to give it to you.
Like I gave you that sword? Jeez. Share and share alike, Mr. C.
I didn't know you had that sword, alright? You bamboozled me.
Yeah, he waited until it dropped before he revealed it. Like 80s, mostly college area, a duplex near downtown Houston for $240 a month, including utilities. Yeah, I think ours was $450. And this would have been in,
It was like a 2-bedroom house.
yeah, 2-bedroom house.
It wasn't even apartments.
Yeah, it was a house.
He's gonna get out of control here real quick.
Watch out for all
Yeah.
those rats.
Pumpkin Man went down.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I'm gonna start grabbing these
Download's down.
streets. Downloads is down.
Yep, there goes Pumpkin Man. Oh, he's back.
Okay, this ain't good. Let me see. I ain't got no stamina. Oh boy. I'm down. Back up. I can get a little bit of stamina. Oh my gosh. Should we just run so we got a survivor? Wait,
Brood keepers,
oh, there
man.
goes Pokes. Alright. I think they're resetting.
No, they're coming after you.
Yep, they're still coming. Alright, Pokes, I'm following you. Ooh, got a 3-up rat in our path.
It's so dark in there.
Crap.
Oh, look at there.
Oh boy. Oh, he got me.
You know,
Run, folks.
just for
Got 38
stream,
health left.
this one's for free.
Oh no!
There you go.
Thousands are in a place like that now. The neighborhood is one of the most expensive zip codes in Houston. Oh, geez. This was in the ghetto, our house.
Yeah, it was like it was like there was it was like houses on a street that were right beside like one of the bad like government project housing apartment in the area, kind of.
Yeah.
Whatever you want to call it. The Shriek Brood Keeper Zone. I wonder how much that house rents for now.
Probably a ton just to keep out
It's
people
probably
like us.
ridiculous. It's probably like $1,400 a month.
Yeah, or more maybe, just to keep out. Just to, he might overprice it a little bit just to keep out people like us, so they can't afford it.
People are renting that place. Like, why is this place so expensive? It's a piece of crap. That house actually sucked, dude. I'm just glad I don't live in a place like that forever. The way how the
Yeah.
stairs were in the front, remember
Oh
that?
yeah, it had like 100 stairs.
It was ridiculous, dude. Some people would get drunk and fall down all those stairs sometimes. Surprised nobody died.
Like that chick that hit the car, right?
Yeah, Dave told the story on the stream about I forget her name every time, but she was Byron's girlfriend forever. She was always
Rachel.
over there. Rachel. He was telling the story about the time she fell down the stairs and smashed her face into the skylark. Do you remember that?
Yeah. Dude, she had bad
dude,
luck.
That was a ton of stairs.
It wasn't long after that, or maybe not, or long before it, that she was at the skate park and a skateboard just flew and hit her in the mouth.
Yeah, smashed her face, dude.
Oh man.
Watching a politician speak right now literally has a violin playing the background during speech. Does it really?
That's hilarious.
He actually hired a violinist. He's like, I've got some sad news for America. I need you to hire a violinist.
Please make it the smallest violin.
Oh my gosh.
You know what
I'm
that
looking
means,
at the
buddy?
Drifters wiki.
I'm glad to own a house before it gets even crazier.
Yeah, it feels like it's not getting better, I'll say that.
Yeah, a lot of
Almost done so
big
much
companies
here.
are buying up all the houses too.
There you go.
You know,
Are you happy now?
big companies
Yeah.
are getting in the housing market, so they're going to turn it into corporate companies will own all the
Right,
housing.
right,
Is what
God.
they're trying to do.
You
you
get
guys
annoy
in
me, but I
Shrieking
can't annoy
Barrels?
you.
Yes.
We are.
How'd you know that?
Well, since I'm actually not playing the game, I'm you know how like in Spider-Man, he's got the dude on the computer talking to him the whole time?
Yeah.
That could be like me.
Oh yeah, true.
I'm like, all right, guys, it looks like there's 6 different named monsters here. You could run into Skull Collector Nico, Bone Shaman Kiki, a Tomb Rat, a Crepe Rat, Echo, and a Shriek Ritualist.
You're being so
Keep an eye
bad,
out for
Smoke.
those while you're in
Get
here.
out of here.
Okay.
Get.
Okay.
We
Where'd you
the
find
home
this
collector.
information at?
I'm on the embersadrift.wiki.
Oh, nice. Yeah, Steve's the raid leader.
He's the manager.
I'm like doing the equivalent of that time you were telling the other day where we were just reading off the Wikipedia entries to the people.
Yeah. Just to make the calls last longer.
Like, Branson, Missouri is known for, and they're like, oh yeah, okay, I know, that's why I wanted to go there. I'm like,
That's why I asked
actually,
for the location.
Get out of here.
they're like, I didn't ask about the crime rate.
One time Steve had to reschedule somebody's that we were overbooked in a hotel. So he had to call a customer and somehow
It's
talk them into
bad today.
rebooking a different date for their vacation. So they were scheduled for June, and he told them it was for the Smoky Mountains, Tennessee. He told them that the June bugs were so bad that it was going to ruin their vacation.
I remember I said this, I was like, ma'am,
Hold
I've
on.
noticed that you're going there on June 14th, that that's your arrival date. Have you ever heard of something called June bugs before? And she was like, no, what's that?
What? Somebody that
And I
hadn't
was
heard
like,
of June bugs?
yeah, she never heard of it, so I made it sound scary. I was like, people don't like coming around here at that
Hopefully
time of year.
everyone
And most
isn't
people don't
fucking
even go
dying.
out of their house because during June is when the June bugs come out and they
Fit for
like
another
swarm
hour
and attack
anyways.
people. They get
Oh
really
my god, you
aggressive.
didn't.
I did, and
He
it
made,
worked.
he made
God,
it
they're like-
sound like the locust freaking plague from the Bible. Like
That
he
is
made it sound
amazing.
so bad.
I was like, everybody knows not to come here during that month.
She's like, oh my
Oh,
gosh, thank you
God.
so much for telling me. He's like, yeah, let's just rebook you for July.
Yeah, it worked so well. We did so much crazy stuff like that actually worked that it's mind blowing.
Sometimes one of the supervisors would come and listen to Steve do crazy stuff just for fun.
Yeah. I remember that one call they used to play in the training class that I did.
Yeah, the Mickey Mouse one.
Yeah.
Where the lady said she was afraid of no, she said she was afraid of Mickey Mouse, and so Steve said, because they teach you and train to always relate with the customer. You know what I'm saying? If you
Oh
can.
yeah, empathy.
Empathy.
Yep.
So she said it was something like, "Hey, there's a Beatle impersonator concert, you know, during that time you're traveling or something to Disney World." And she was like, "Oh no, I don't want to see that. I'm kind of scared of the Beatles." I think she said, and he said, "Oh, I totally understand. It was Mickey Mouse. I'm sorry. She was scared of Mickey Mouse. She didn't want to go to Orlando. She was scared of Mickey Mouse." And Steve said he was afraid of Beatles impersonators to
Yeah.
relate with her. And they used it in the training class. Just like, I mean, this is a little bit over the top, but it's a great example of someone trying, you know, speaking from the hip and trying to relate with the customer.
Man, I had some long ass calls when I was working for the bank, and I was not conventional. We'll leave it at that. But I made a lot of friends. It was fun, you know. I have no
Call
idea who
centers
these
are
people
pretty
are,
fun.
but
I feel like
they
it
really
was
are.
suck working for the bank though.
Oh, I just did my own thing. Of
Oh,
course,
okay.
I followed the rules because I could get sued personally, even.
Yeah.
But there were certain things. It's like, oh yeah, you want your fee returned? Fuck yeah, I'll return 5 of them. I'm Robin Hood of TD Bank. I'm sure that TD Bank hated me for that, but my sales were like through the roof on certain things.
Hey man,
So,
as long as you got good sales, you can kind of get away with some stuff.
You can
in
get
call
away with some
centers.
stuff, dude. You really can.
That's how we made it for so long.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that was the thing. I had the empathy that I'm good at that. I'm good at putting myself in other people's shoes. So much so that I cry during sad movies. It's ridiculous. Asks more. He thinks it's hilarious. But anyway, you know, yeah, you know, so that's
He
why
thinks
I
you
was
crying at sad movies is hilarious.
Oh yeah.
Depends on the movie.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I
Okay.
hear that. I hear
Okay,
that. Depends on the movie. Okay.
We finished oh god, what was it? We were watching together. We were watching Peaky Blinders. And there's one part. I don't want to ruin it for anybody that hasn't watched it, but there's one part I did. He didn't know it till the end though, because I was very quiet. I made sure I didn't blubber like a baby, like I usually do. But yeah, I am a sensitive soul for sure, and yeah, he thinks it's funny.
Just
And
keep
it
some
is.
eye drop. Just keep some eye drops nearby, and when you're about to cry, just drop some eye drops in real quick.
That's what yeah. Oh no. It just.
I was just
my
putting
eye.
some eye drops in.
I mean, if you're crying at Star Wars Episode 4: A New Hope, then you might have problems.
I cried during Rogue One. At the end.
Yeah, I can see
Yep. I did.
Be like, I probably wouldn't laugh at somebody for that, but I probably would laugh like, I don't know, if they cried at the Water Boy or something.
Oh
that.
no.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
Water Boy made you cry, then I'm laughing at you.
Yeah. I would. I.
You
would
can
not
do
be-
it.
I would
Oh
probably-
man, no.
Wanted to play food.
I would probably laugh more at you crying than I did the entire film, so there's that.
Boosh.
That's true. It's not one of my favorite movies. I know people love it. But
For
yeah,
me,
it's
I
not-
don't know. I know this is going to sound crazy, and it's okay if people disagree with me. I definitely do not ever expect everyone to have the same opinion, because I know that it's kind of weird to some people. But for
What did I
me,
hit too? Oh, I hit
when I was young,
strike, okay.
Adam Sandler and like Jim Carrey comedies, like Ace Ventura style, you know?
Yeah.
Like when I was young, I thought they were hilarious, but going back, I don't really think they're that funny.
Yeah, they're not as good
I'm
as
with
they
you.
were then.
They didn't
Yeah, I
age
agree.
well for some reason. Now,
I'll tell
some
you
of
what,
Jim
though.
Carrey stuff I think is still good, and you know,
Like,
Yeah,
Me, Myself, and
Liar,
Irene.
Liar, we were talking about. Me, Myself, and Irene is still good.
yeah.
But The Mask and
The
Ace Ventura,
Mask. I
and
didn't
honestly,
like
I
it
was
that
never
much
really
back
into
then.
it.
Actually,
Me neither.
I
Ace
thought it was
Ventura
okay.
especially, that's so dumb, dude. It's not.
Now-
It's you feel embarrassed to even think about laughing at it.
I think
Dumb and
old
Dumber,
Jim
oh my
Carrey,
God.
Dumb and Dumber still holds up, bro. I still think that's pretty funny. I don't agree with Random Robinson it's the greatest movie ever made, but it is funny.
No.
But it's like, I don't know, looking back, it feels like every Adam Sandler character was just him making fun of somebody disabled, it feels like.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's true,
You know,
actually. I never
I
thought of
do
that.
like
It's
the
like
movie
every
Little Nicky.
character from back in the day by him. I don't know.
Like nobody likes this movie, but I do. Little Nicky. I thought it was funny. I mean, it was stupid as hell. But that's one Adam Sandler. I don't know. I haven't watched it as an older adult. Maybe I would.
It's probably better older.
I think so.
Probably get
Yeah.
more of the jokes.
Oh no. Well, I mean, I was an adult when it came out. You know, but I was a young adult.
Were we?
You know? Oh yeah.
Oh,
When
I
what
do
came
just
out?
want to clarify, I was not trying to compare Adam Sandler to Jim Carrey. That's not what I meant.
Right.
Just
just
those
meant-
types of movies.
He
Just
meant
those,
that both
they
of them
just happen to
didn't-
be in comedies that I don't think aged well.
See, Billy Madison was funny as hell when I was a teenager.
Yeah, and it's dead.
And
Dude, I
now-
watched it like a million times back then.
Yeah, exactly. Same. But now it's like,
I know.
What's
like,
the most un-Adam Sandler movie ever? I quit watching Adam Sandler after a certain point, but I from what I saw, I would say that one about the remote control.
Click.
Click.
Click was good.
Click. But I felt like that was a different Adam Sandler.
Yeah.
No, I feel like
Well,
it's the
just like
movie that
Grown
he
Up.
referenced right there, Punch Drunk Love.
I've not seen
Yeah.
that.
What
It's,
about
Grown
the
Ups
one
is
that
funny.
he's Uncut Gems?
yeah,
Uncut
Grown Ups wasn't
Gems?
bad. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I like that new movie he just did. That was like a digitally animated kids film about the
Oh, I haven't
lizard.
seen that. I knew
I haven't
about
seen
it, but I
that.
haven't seen
I
it.
watched it with my kid. Actually, it's pretty good, dude. It's him as the lizard, and his friend is a turtle, and the turtle is
Oh, Bill Burr.
Bill Burr. Yeah.
Oh,
So-
nice.
I remember hearing Bill Burr video about that, and his daughter thought he changed his voice. She's like, no, it's just talking. She's like, how'd you do the voice, Daddy? He's like, it's just
It's
talking.
just my regular voice.
That's hilarious. I like Bill Burr, so I was like, hell yeah. Sweet.
Have you
We can
seen?
move up.
We just watched this last night before Gula went on his trip today. Old Dads.
Yeah,
Have you
that was
seen
pretty good too. I
Oh
like
my
that one.
god, we were laughing the entire time. Everybody should watch that movie, especially if you like glitter.
It's like, dude, people in our age range are
Don't
so
loot-
relatable.
oh, okay.
It's so relatable, dude.
Don't loot it, Damos. Don't have our bags. Can't loot it.
I forgot we don't have bags.
Wait,
bad.
what are you trying to loot?
There's a
Chest.
chest,
Oh.
but if we loot it, we don't get anything because we don't have our bags.
I think my body might be back the other way. I'm not sure. I'm confused.
No, it's this way.
Is
Isn't
it
it?
still this way? Because I ran a
Probably.
bit.
Does anybody
your
need to
arrow?
get the Dark Bane Scepter?
No.
Probably.
No.
Okay.
Is that a real drop here?
Oh yeah, the Shriek Ritualist drops it.
Oh, okay. So there's a scepter drop on the ritualist.
Drops a healing necklace as well.
Yes, that is correct. The Ritualist bead necklace, actually.
So when are you gonna play with us, Steve?
He's level 2.
Yeah, that's the problem. I cannot play. I think this game is cool, but I can't play it enough to keep up with y'all.
Yeah. It's a long grind in this game.
Yeah.
It is.
Like, this isn't even one of those kind of games where, like, if you guys were ahead, I'd be like, oh, I could play for a couple hours all week long and catch up to them. It's not even that kind of game.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if you've tried it yet, Steve, or not, but sorry, about to say the wrong name of the game.
Blue 2.
I was
What's
gonna
the
say
name of
Blue
the-
Chew.
Crap, I forgot the freaking name of it.
Oh, Blue Dragon Online.
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh man, I can't think of the freaking name of it. It's a new game that just came out. You can play multiplayer. RPG.
Helldivers?
No,
No, that's not an RPG.
Shrouded.
It's an anime. It's an anime. We talked about it before. I just completely blanked on my name.
Oh, the Grand Blue Relink.
Grand Blue. That's why I have blue in my mind. Grand Blue Fantasy, whatever. It's
Grand
supposed to
Blue
be really
True
good.
Fantasy.
Yeah,
I don't know how I
do.
feel
I
about
do.
that.
I had to look into it, right? Because I was like, this game looks really cool. I definitely want to get it, but I've made this mistake so many times in the past, and then I'm disappointed. So I decided to look a little bit more into the game and figure out what kind of game it really is, you know?
Yeah.
And knowing this going in, I think maybe we'll maybe enjoy it more if I decide to get it. But it's one of those games where it's like, you're doing missions. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, right.
Like
The story
I was
sucks,
thinking
I've
that
heard.
it was gonna be like a cool RPG. You know what I mean? But it's more like
Yeah.
it's like playing Vindictus kind of, but probably way
Right.
cooler.
Yeah, and you can play online, or you can just make up your own party and
Yeah.
play. But it's I've heard the story ain't that great. It's subpar, but I've heard that the end game is really good. Like just going and doing these big epic bosses, and you can go online, play with other people.
Yeah, it's kind of like that Dungeons and Dragons game they made. You remember that
Uh-oh.
was like that? What was that called?
Oh no,
Dungeons
you're
and
talking
Dragons
about.
Online.
I thought you were gonna say DDO. You're talking about what was
It was like
called?
on the PS4 and the PS5.
Uh,
What the heck was that called? It
wasn't
was like a
Baldur's
new
Gate,
version
it
of an
was-
old game.
Yeah, what is those games called? Crap.
Why can't I remember
I
what
played
it's
it. I own it.
It's not Black. What the heck was it? Black.
called? Dark Alliance.
Dark Alliance. There you go.
Oh.
Because it used to be called. Their other two were called Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, but this was just called Dark Alliance.
Yeah, and it was like it was not like the old games. It was one of those
No.
games where it's like you have like a main area that has a shop and all that crap, and then
Right.
like you go and you do missions in matchmaking.
Yeah,
Pretty
it's
much.
like that.
Come to me, people.
It's like Destiny, but you have a sword and don't shoot.
I would prefer that over Destiny. I think. I don't know. I liked Destiny. I did okay.
I had a lot of fun with Destiny at
Have
first,
fun.
but I'm like over it way a long time ago now. I
Yeah.
don't. They could be like
Yeah.
Destiny 3 is coming out. I don't care.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't either. I played Destiny 2 a little bit. And was
I
like,
didn't
"Ah,
get into
just
that.
don't
That
care."
one's I think the one that ended it for me. I was like, yeah, okay, I
Me
guess
too.
I'm done.
My son agreed too. He played Destiny 1, and then when Destiny 2 came out, he's like, I like the original better.
Wow, and that's hardcore when you're that age to have to do
And
that.
he's a young
Yeah.
young guy, so that's interesting.
I feel like anyone that's still playing Destiny is the Destiny superfan, and they will never play another game other than Destiny in their lives.
Yeah. Well, I feel like the first Destiny had a little touch of Halo feel to it, you know, because the same
Yeah.
developers.
Yeah.
And I feel like
It's
Destiny
clear.
2 started going its own kind of feels.
Man, I wish that one game would have caught on better because I thought it was actually good, even though everyone hates it. The game that the Gears of Wars guys made with Square Enix. The heck is that game called?
I don't know if I remember that.
It's Outriders. It's called Outriders.
Oh, Outriders, yeah. I didn't play it. I thought
Dude,
that,
that game
did
is
awful.
awesome, dude. That game's awesome.
Really?
Do you know what it is?
What?
It's like playing a big open world RPG that's multiplayer, but instead of like, but Gears of War style fighting.
Hmm.
It's cool, man. The Gears of War development team worked on this game,
Interesting.
and it's obviously it's in a sci-fi setting, but everyone hated it. But you can play the whole game on 3-player co-op, and it is pretty cool.
Huh. Yeah, everybody talked major crap. about
Yeah,
it.
everyone
Oh,
hates
I
it.
knew.
Everyone hates it. I thought it was pretty dang cool.
Alex wants to know, can you stream it, Steve?
Wait, what? What
I
is
think
it?
I
Which
think he's
one?
talking about Grand Blue Fantasy. I think it's what he's talking
Oh,
about.
I don't even have that game for one thing.
See, I don't want to get it right now because
Me
I
neither.
am in full Final Fantasy VII Rebirth mode, and nothing's going to make me happy except for that game.
Dude,
right now
Maybe after Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, if there's
You're
nothing
right.
on, we should get the game and play it because
we can stream it, dude.
I
if you
can't
want
play. I'm like on Persona 3 right now, and I'm like, oh my god, am I even gonna be able to beat this in time for Final Fantasy VII? So yeah,
Yeah.
I'm crunched. I'm like 30 hours into Persona 3, feeling like I'm 1/8 through the game.
to. Yeah, and by the way, I might as well tell chat while I'm thinking of it right now. So tomorrow's my big Pantheon stream. I'll be streaming Pantheon Rise of the Fallen, 6 p.m. to 8 p.m. They've only told me to stream for 2 hours each week until we get a little further along. Then they're going to allow me to stream whenever I want. But for now, they only want me to stream for 2 hours. So that's a really short stream. So what I'm going to do tomorrow is I'm going to play Pantheon until 8. I probably will push it a little bit since people at VR are my friends. I'll probably go a little bit longer than 2 hours, and then I'm gonna get back on Final Fantasy
Why did you
VII
tell
Remake.
them?
Well, they're not here. They're not here. They're busy, dude. They better not be here slacking off. They better be making that freaking game. They ain't got time.
Wow.
You
Yeah.
ain't got time for this. You ain't got time for watching my show. Give back to making Pantheon.
Minus is gone. Ronik we never see. You don't have any friends there anymore, Nathan. You gotta watch
I know.
yourself.
No, I do. Ronik. Ronik is my friend, bro.
He's basically
Ronik's my
not
bro.
there.
Ronik is my bro, dude. He works full time now. He's writing.
I mean, we don't see him anymore. He's basically not there.
That's,
When's
you
the
don't
last
see him
time he
because
said anything?
I talked to him the other day, but the reason you don't see him anymore is because he's working two full-time jobs right now.
Dang.
Jeez.
He's on it.
That's brutal right there. I don't care who you are.
And he's married.
So working 3 full-time jobs.
He's working 3 full-time jobs.
Dang. And doing Pantheon, or is that one of the full-time
No,
jobs?
that's one of the full-time jobs.
I was like, holy moly.
I mean, he's not. I don't know how he's working a full-time job as a writer. You know, they don't have anything to write about.
He just writes for 8 hours a week. Sometimes he doesn't use the stuff, but he's writing. He's doing it.
I mean, how much can be written about Thronefest?
I have a feeling they're banking all of his stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like they're just banking it. It's just going straight to the vault for later.
And then after he writes enough material, they'll fire him and use all of his stuff.
I hope not. That'd be mean.
That'd be messed up, dude. I feel like that's how the world usually works, though.
That's how most companies work. I think that they might be a little different, but that would be normal in almost any other place.
Well, if you guys can manage to come across Skull Collector Nico, you can get the Bone Punch gloves.
Ooh.
Don't need those.
You don't need
those
no Bone
weapons?
Punch?
Are those weapons, or are they just gloves? Like armor gloves?
With a name like that, I feel like they should be weapons, but they're not.
I think they might be.
They're
Oh, they're
weapons
not.
too. Oh,
They're hands.
Actual gloves.
Because they do have
Does it
hand
show the
weapons.
stats?
Equipment type hands. It's armor class 8 out of 8. Stats +9. One-handed weapon damage. Requirements 33 adventuring.
Okay.
Bone punch, baby.
The bone punch.
Punching them bones.
When you get
I
punched so
know.
hard you can
Those
put
aren't
your
that
bones.
good.
Does any
You
of you
don't wanna-
guys, have you ever got the Bone Weave Halberd?
Yep,
No.
I have that in my bag
Nice,
right
dude.
now.
Nice. That's from Bone Collector Nico.
We killed that one once tonight.
All right.
How are these
Nest is
named?
next.
Are they pretty rare?
What's that cry?
I'm not sure.
The nest is next. It should be
Okay.
clear for this first one.
Okay.
We need to focus on taking it down.
Yeah,
Not the
Nathan,
rat.
can you be on the rats and the rest of us on the nest?
Yeah, I'll do my best. I'm a single target.
Just
kinda
keep
tank,
them
but
on you.
I've
Yeah, you're good.
I'll do
you're
what I
good.
can.
Can't all be
And there
marshals,
is
you know?
positional on the nest, so
But if I'm the first one to hit him, the only one, I should get the aggro. Oh boy, here they all come.
Oh yeah.
You're
These
good,
guys are
buddy.
easy
You're
peasy.
good. We're watching you. Nest is at 20. And done. Kill them rats.
Yeah, that works a lot better. The way we just did, that's the way we need to do it. Destiny used to be good. We played it so freaking long. The second one, that is, but they went crazy with so many things. They're moving content, etc. It's a big mistake. Me, Steve, and Dave actually played all the way through the original Destiny and did a little bit of in-game, and had fun.
Yeah.
We started Destiny 2, and I think all of
Incoming.
us were just kind of like, eh.
It was one of those situations where it felt like, when it happened, it felt like we didn't want Destiny 2. We just wanted more content for Destiny 1.
Yeah. I
And
think a lot
it
of
felt
people
like
that way.
you were having to start over, and you didn't want to.
Yeah.
I didn't feel like it was big enough of an upgrade to even warrant doing a Destiny 2 either. It felt like it was just slightly better
Yeah.
graphics.
It looked pretty much the same, really.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sounded like Activision was Activisioning.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Activision. You guys need to get one of those crypt rats so you can get Daimless a pair of those tomb trousers.
Ooh,
Tomb trousers.
I
Yeah.
like the sound of that.
There hasn't been enough information entered for me to see the stats on those, though.
Well, maybe we can be the ones to do it, and you can enter it in the wiki.
I just start doing your streams with you, and the whole time I'm just completing the wiki.
They're like, listen, Steve, yeah, he tries to get info, but he's a little weird about it.
They're like, who is this guy that does all the wiki? Who is he in the game? They're like, oh, he doesn't play the game.
That'd be
He's
hilarious.
just the court stenographer.
He's just a data collector.
He just likes the data. He doesn't like the game.
Yeah, he just likes to collect data for the wiki.
Love the data.
All right, next nest, people.
All right,
Next
I'll get
nest.
the rats.
Kill it.
I think you should be able to put a torch on the nest and it slowly burns it.
Yeah.
I agree. That would be awesome.
That's what you would do in real life.
Like, this game clearly needs an exterminator class.
Calling John Goodman. Oh,
Yeah.
add. Poppity pop pop.
It's a mess.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab it. Okay, it's asleep. It's asleep. Leave me alone. I'm waiting for my thing and I grab all the rats. There it is.
Gonna level up your pest control skills.
That's I'm playing pest control.
There's a lot of rats. They're big.
I mean, you're a slayer, but it's not as glamorous.
Oh boy, we got another ad. Alright, grab one of them.
Those brood keepers, man.
Job, everybody.
Yep, doing great. Yeah, these are whites to me. These are even cons. I've gotten like 12% tonight already.
Yeah, this place is wonderful.
Banging. Yeah, Steve, just know that no matter what happens, you have a fail-safe situation. If your life completely crumbles, you can always come live with me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
which is great and everything, except for one aspect of it
Yeah,
nowadays,
kid.
because I have a kid.
Yeah. Yep.
I was gonna say living with Nathan.
Dude, I'm not
We've
even
lived
gonna
together
lie.
most of our lives.
There's a
Most
part
of
of
the
me-
majority of our lives we've lived together.
I mean, there's really a part of me that if I didn't have a kid, even to this day, I would be tempted to be like, you know what, I'm gonna sell my business. I'm gonna move in with Nathan and help him do his YouTube
We'll
channel.
just do YouTube, yeah, and
nonstop.
split the cut. Yeah, we'll just pay the bills and
Like,
do
just
what we want.
just
like the old
feed
days.
me until there's more. That's all I require.
And we do eat good. I am getting fat. We eat good.
But you know what I mean? Like that. Sure, that might seem crazy, but it's like at least we would be having fun.
Yeah, we'd have a blast.
We'd be like getting old, but we'd still be having fun. But you know, now that I got a kid and stuff, obviously I'm not going to shirk that responsibility.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just could never do it. I could never do it. I don't know how people do, to be honest, but
Well, eventually I'm going to move closer to you, and then it won't even matter.
that would be hilarious.
My wife is ready to pack and go.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she wants to get the heck out of here. We just got to put some money back.
Is it starting to suck there?
It's just,
Or
it
is it
always
just-
sucks. The cheese is
Oh.
good, the dairy products are good, the beef products are good, food is good.
Well, then it's worth it, dude.
Those are the only
Dude,
foods
the
that are
cheese
Everything
is
else
good.
kinda rough.
That's
Number
all you
two.
need.
The weather sucks. You know, you're just stuck indoors all the time, almost.
Yeah,
You get like
that is
a little
one thing
break.
I do like about this area here is that even though sometimes it'll be like so freaking hot outside or it'll be really cold, it changes up so much so often. Like you can almost, for the most part, do stuff outside if you want to all year long, even in the cold weather if you wanted.
Yeah.
Next nest.
Watch out for those rats.
And I promised my wife way back with our first move when I moved her to Louisiana, I promised her I'll get you back to the mountains one day. So I can't break my promise. I gotta get her back to the mountains.
Yeah, you got to,
Nathan,
dude.
you on them rats?
Yep, I am now because I forgot.
I know.
Well, Cyber Nomad says we're moving to Tennessee or North Carolina this summer.
See, I'm moving there. Probably not this summer, but that'd be nice, maybe.
Dude, maybe we can all get in the same area and we can form Cringe County.
Oh my
Friends
god.
County, yes.
Like we can have our own
USA.
little government and everything.
You know,
Yeah,
I'm
Prince
willing
County,
to
USA.
sell my
USA, love
property in
it.
Maine, and I will move it. It should be Perv City though. Just saying.
We actually make it real.
That
Like
would
if
be
you
impressive.
thought Las Vegas was called Sin City. Oh,
You can literally go around slapping ass all day.
that's right. We don't even have
Butt
gambling or
naked,
anything
too.
like that, but you know, we got certain kind of clubs in Perv City. As I work on Perv City, the album, I think that the most funny thing about it is it never gets in too much detail about
Yeah,
these
it goes right up to
perverted
the line.
things.
It gets right to the line and then stops.
Somebody's gonna listen to it and be left wondering at the end, like, what? They wonder really what were those disgusting things? I wonder.
I have already asked that, and so is S'more. Gulo. We are
Well,
both like really interested in knowing what they were.
He does have a song
Besides the
called, which we'll be revealing here next Saturday, called "Disgusting Thing I'm Gonna Do to You." So we'll have to see what we
Oh.
find out in that one.
Nice.
You do find out some stuff,
Yeah,
but it's not. I'll say.
you get some
I
perspective.
can't wait.
I'll say that.
I can't
say that.
freaking wait.
I like how the album actually is like a continuing story, so you have to listen to the tracks in order.
It's a freaking
Yeah.
rock opera. It's beautiful.
Yeah, it's a rock opera. It is.
phenomenal.
It's
Set with puppet. Fantastic.
It's funny. I've spent so much time working on this album randomly, and it's pretty much the closest thing to being a sequel to like the old music I used to make back in the day.
I agree. It
Next
does have
best.
the same feels.
Perv City, a whole album. So
I
dumb.
think it's brilliant. No, not dumb. Brilliant.
I mean, yeah.
It's when you dive into the deepest depravity of stupid, to where you come out on the other side genius.
It's true.
I mean, Rocky Horror Picture Show was pretty perverted, so you know.
It was exactly.
Yeah.
But let's do the fucking time warp again.
Let's do. That's what I loved about my illusionist
That
class.
song
in
is so
DD2.
good.
The time warp ability. Oh my god.
Oh, so good.
Of course
You guys
I
heard
had.
that Tenacious D cover of Time Warp?
No.
It's
I didn't
awesome.
know they did
You
that.
should look it up.
Oh my gosh.
I absolutely will.
I have it on a
Absolutely.
7-inch vinyl. I loved it so much.
Do you? Oh.
Yeah.
Come
That's
get
so
this
cool.
nest against the wall.
Dude, Witcher, you'll be close to us then if you move anywhere near the Smoky Mountains. That's the area we've always lived, pretty much.
Smoky
You'll know
Mountains
soon
is
enough because you'll
beautiful.
start seeing the Perv City billboards
Nathan
in the
Rats.
next couple years.
Yeah, rats.
Ironically, the way you guys are doing in game right now, we are building a club there called the Rat's Nest.
Nice.
I tried to show that to some people I work with, and they weren't getting it.
Aw.
I'm like, hey, it's
Yeah.
popular on the internet, kind of.
The cringe has to grow on you, I feel like, you know.
But these are people who works with me every day.
I don't know. Isn't
Yeah,
it kind
how
of one of
do
those
they
things you're
not
either
get?
born with it or you're not? You know, kind of like.
They're like, okay.
So when we were in high
Right
school,
behind you,
Steve
Nathan.
made his first album, and the hit single on it that was everybody's favorite was "Walrus on a Couch." And I'll never forget that I was listening to it one day, and my mom was like, "Is that Steve singing that?" And I was like, "Yeah, he made like a whole album." And she was like, "What does he mean when he says a walrus on a couch?" And I was like, I mean, it doesn't mean anything." He was like, "Do you remember that, Steve?" She thought it meant
Yeah.
something perverted. We were
Yeah.
like, "It's nothing perverted. It's just weird. It's
It
just
is
a
what
walrus
it
on a
is."
couch for no reason." She's like, "I don't know about this."
Next nest.
It's funny now
Pop,
because with
pop,
the
pop,
Perv
pop,
City
pop.
song, it's like they think I'm trying to. They don't understand. Like they think that I'm trying to be like, being a perv is awesome.
It's not. I mean,
You know what I mean? though? It's like,
Like, I knew it. I knew that about the Walrus on the couch. I knew it.
Your mom's gonna hear that song all these years later.
Oh, we should probably play a little Perv City for the people. Here's a little. I got several clips of Perv City. Here's one.
Right, man.
There's a little taste, a little Perv City taste.
Nice. Has any of you guys have heard of a band called Wolves of Glendale?
No.
No.
I'm familiar with that city.
Dude, there's a song you guys should look up later called Olivia by them, and their music sounds like openings to 90s sitcoms.
I love it.
Dude,
I love it.
I'll
It's a
send you a
great
link, dude. It's hilarious.
I love that some guys got together and was like, let's make a band that sounds like 80s and 90s sitcoms.
Yeah, like their whole album
That's
sounds like that
awesome.
too. And it makes me a little bit sad because I'm like, dang it, somebody beat me to it again. They have a song called Shrimp.
Ah.
They ain't got an album called Shrimp.
No,
Yeah, they
my
got a
Shrimp song's
album.
better than theirs, I think. I honestly do think.
Let's
I
check.
really
I got a
like
clip of
shrimp.
that too. Here goes the shrimp clip. Here we go, guys.
You're not gonna hear any of that on the stream.
Oh crap, we got 2 ads.
Don't walk through me, Nathan.
There you go, guys. Just in case, some of you guys have a reference.
That puppet with the teeth is hilarious.
None those down.
I'm about to
Smoke,
go down
now's
now.
not the time, now's not the
Said
time,
that,
now's not the time, now's not the time.
Come on, hit
So I
that
can
potion quick.
actually
Ah!
target them.
So many!
Yeah, I'm trying to tab to the freaking shrieks. There we go.
I can't save you, Pumpkin Man.
I hit every single button I had.
Okay, one of the shrieks is asleep. Make sure that one stays. I'm keeping the other shriek on me if you guys take out the rat.
These.
I got a big one. Oh, I went down before I could do it. But I almost got one shriek down.
Whale shit. What y'all doing?
I didn't even get my
Right.
bag
Well,
back from last
shit.
time.
I need a quick bio.
Alright.
So unless Cry makes it.
Oh shit, I already hit it.
Trying.
It's
Nope.
not looking good.
Respawns are gonna block my way.
Damn.
Well,
We
the
did
good
better.
news is that Nathan can get his first bag now.
Yeah. Yeah, we gotta go the other way where I ran. It's kind of confusing down here to figure it out.
But anyways, I'll be right
Alright,
back.
I'm grabbing a drink.
Oh.
Everyone's muted, so if they say horrible things, it'll not be on my stream. I'll be right back. That's right, That's right, Desrin. Get fucked. How's it going, Desrin. Desrin Los, as they say. But listen, I'm back here, and I will understand what you're saying.
Doing. Oh, you dueled. My bad.
Maybe one day we'll be big enough to do a cringe con.
My
That would-
character
that
is
would be
twerking.
hilarious.
It's great.
Oh, look at him go. With them antlers.
How did I roll a 2 and then you rolled a 2? That doesn't. That's not how
It
that
happened
works.
3 times. Cry, Dimeless, Cry, all 2s.
We've had a record of like 6 2s in a row.
Wow.
It seems to happen a lot. I think it's rigged.
Lost Desrin, California.
But
Oh,
the dueling
there we
is the
go.
only way to get the best dances.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's true.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry if you live in Lost Desrin, California. They take a lot of notes there. They love their notes.
There it is.
Dang.
How can they get that in there, but I can't get a damn dragon or an auction house? What the fuck?
The dragon is being worked on. Being worked on. It's not the
It
new
is not being
creature
worked
coming
on.
out. It's not. It is, dude. It is. I'm telling you. I know.
That's what
You
Nathan
are-
keeps
yeah,
telling
this is-
himself.
You just are leading yourself to that
I'll-
because that's what
I'll-
you want.
They're doing it, dude. Simultaneously
doing
working
it.
on the caster class at the same time.
Low fantasy, never gonna have a dragon.
It has a dragon in the artwork. They have to do it.
But the thing
They have
is,
to do
low
it.
fantasy. I mean, there are. Who's not to say that dinosaurs were dragons? I mean, just saying.
They are.
Just
They're the
saying.
same thing, except
Right?
for
Thank
dragons
you.
can breathe fire and fly.
I mean, is a
It's
bearded
dinosaurs can
dragon
fly.
a dragon? Kind of.
A
Yeah,
bearded dragon?
absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh, Peace Dog says he just showed his dad the Perv City video, and made him stay until the chorus, and he said, "That's disturbing." That was his
Excellent.
response.
Oh goddamn! I'm so sexy.
Well,
Look
wait
at
till he hears that one song.
Damo's doing that sexy dance. Look at that. That's the one in the club. Gets all them ladies. Look at that.
That's the one where he's like,
Ooh,
"First of all,
baby.
Little
Tootsie
double
Roll.
stanky leg there. He's 74 and having some minor cognitive issues in the last few months.
Oh my
He-
gosh. Imagine
he's
to be
with it enough to
74
know.
years old and somebody shows you that song.
I hope someone shows me that song when I'm 74 years old.
He's
Because
probably
he's
pretty
like
sure
definitely
my
living in Perv City. Let's be honest. At 74, everyone's in Perv City.
He said
Yeah.
that's disturbing, but he's like, I want to move there.
Absolutely.
I mean,
He's
when
packing
you're
his bags right now.
that old, you just put your hands down your pants, at the grocery store. You don't care. You just do it.
Yeah. We used to
Alright,
work in a
we all
nursing
here?
home. We know.
I think we're still
Are we
waiting
all
on
back?
folks.
Folks is
No,
here.
no, he's here.
No, Pokes is running. We good.
If you're not here, please let us know.
Yeah, please speak now.
I am
You're not
not
here.
there. I am not there.
Okay, thank
Very
you, Steve.
sad.
Thank you.
Okay, we'll
He
wait.
did laugh at it though.
We'll wait at least 3 hours for Steve to get here.
Oh, you're gonna be waiting longer than that.
So I actually, like a big portion of almost my entire family wanted to see what I do. And when I walked back in the room, they've got a Crunch Pony episode pulled up.
Oh
And
no.
you got to remember, like,
Ruh-roh.
they don't understand MMO references or, like any of that. And they all sat and watched a full episode of Crunch Pony. That was pretty awkward.
Wait, who in your family was it?
Like my older sister, my younger sisters, my mom and dad,
Oh man,
their husbands.
that's funny.
So, was it better or worse than watching a sex scene in a movie with your parents?
I've never had to do that before.
I bet the person who was most like, oh, okay, was your sister's husband.
I don't know, dude. He seemed pretty weirded out. He might have been the most weirded out by it.
No, that's what I mean. He's the most.
Oh,
weirded
yeah,
out.
yeah. Yeah,
definitely.
yeah. It was pretty strange.
He probably immediately thought back to that time he had to clean our stove.
Oh my gosh. somebody puked in our stove one time at a party, and so we were just like, okay, like I'm talking about down in the eye of the, like they puked down in several of the eyes. So we just put a black trash bag over the stove and just put a sign on it that said out of order. And it stayed that way for like 4 months. And he came over to visit, and he was like, "What's up with your stove? Is it broke?" We're like, "No, somebody just puked in it." And he cleaned it out for us, so we had a stove again.
And called us the P word.
Called us the P word.
You can't say that here?
For not
I don't
cleaning,
know,
for
but
not-
just in case if you can. That wasn't...
Is it in relation to like badge?
Kitty cat?
Female,
Yes,
female,
yes.
yeah.
Okay,
Female
okay.
P-word.
He called us cowards, basically.
Yeah, he called us cowards.
You know,
using the P
pussy
word.
was a thing before it was a badge thing.
Yeah, but he wasn't calling us cats. I'm gonna tell you
One
right
thing-
now.
One
Well,
thing I want
scaredy
to say,
cat.
this shows how
See?
weird our society is. I've always thought that was weird, that P word means a coward, but the balls means you have, that you're not a coward, right? We use it like, oh, he's got balls. But, like, balls are the most cowardly human body part there is. As soon as they even think there might be a bit of danger, they're like, pull him way up here, screw this situation.
I mean, let's be real. A
And the
vag,
P word gives birth.
a vag could take a good punch. The balls can't.
Yeah,
Exactly.
it's true.
It's a little
You'll see
weird that we
puns,
do
yeah.
it.
I do
Oh,
feel like that it probably
damn.
originates from what she was saying about a
It does.
scaredy cat,
Yeah.
But it's weird because
Oh, I
it seems
bet it
with
does.
most people,
You
it's
like
lost
when
that
Nathan is
for some
cooking.
weird reason,
Right.
equating it to the genitalia. It kind of doesn't make sense.
I mean, it's true. Also, you're
Yeah,
killing
you're
my
right. I
group
think
members,
it's
Ni-
just
Di- Desrin.
That's all. Yeah.
I hope you're
Yeah.
happy with yourself.
What's up,
So-
Shaka Des?
Well, instead of calling people that, I'm gonna change it up. I'm gonna start calling people who are little wimps and cowards parakeets.
I like that. You little parakeet.
So
I
you're
don't know. I
being
had a little parakeet. She
a
was
freaking
quite mouthy.
parakeet right now.
Come up to me.
I was really wanting to write a song called Keep Meat that was about eating parakeets, but I haven't done it yet. Yeah, Keep Meat. Like I was thinking Keep Meat could be like a street food restaurant in Perf City.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
I mean, are we?
relates.
Are we
That
really,
makes sense.
That would
Desrin?
work.
And then if you're a regular there, they call you a pervy parakeet. Pervikeet.
Pervikeet. You know, all of these would be great guild names. I'm just saying. Perv City, Perv Parakeet. You know, I mean, it's oh my god.
You're gonna attract
Okay.
the wrong members for Perk City Guild.
No, we'll attract the right members.
Maybe a bunch of
Perv
pervs in your
So, guys, the actual original for that word in Old English was pusillanimous. So,
Is that real?
I don't know, probably
No.
not.
Definitely not.
No,
I was gonna
Probably
say.
not.
probably Latin, if anything.
nuts.
Why'd you say Old English?
I don't
If
know.
you said
It's
Latin,
all right.
that might
I
have.
should have said Latin. You're right. You're right.
It's all right. It's okay.
Next time. Next time.
I'll get you next time.
Wait, no,
I'm
guys,
looking
it's
it up.
real. It's real.
I'm looking it up.
It's pusillanimous,
Uh-huh.
showing a lack of courage or determination.
Oh, he's not even joking. It really
It's real.
is. Yeah,
Give me
showing a lack of
everything.
courage or determination. Timid. Pusillanimous.
You know, a broken clock is right twice a day.
Pusillanimous.
That's
Pusillanimous.
amazing.
Yeah,
Is it
pusillanimous.
Latin?
I'm gonna start using it by its real word. I'm like, quit. I got pusillanimous. I'm gonna have to learn how to say it.
It's an adverb, though. So.
Pusillanimous. Pusillanimous.
You have to be like, you're such a
No, it's an
pusillanimous.
adjective, I mean, not an adverb. Adjective.
Yeah.
He was
think
such a
that is real.
pusillanimous man.
Oh my god.
You could call them a coward with it, even it's like a double smack. Like you, pusillanimous coward.
Yeah, you can. It's still correct English. Yeah.
The synonyms for it is great. Chicken, cowardly, gutless, poltroon,
Now I'm just hungry.
unheroic,
Poultry.
chicken livered,
What about yellow? Is that part of it
craven, yeah, yellow's on
livered.
there, recreant,
Yellow belly.
too?
lily livered,
Lily livered. That's old school, dude. You
Chicken-hearted.
lily-livered son of a. Yeah. that's like a old
dastardly, milk livered,
Western.
Milk liver. Never heard that one
and
before.
spineless.
Spineless, yeah.
There's some
Beside the
history
word-
behind
beside
milk liver.
milk livered, it says archaic.
It's an archaic one, yeah, milk livered.
Oh, it's from 1606,
Dang.
Wow.
apparently.
Never know what you're gonna learn on this channel, guys.
That's right, guys. It's an educational show now.
It's educational.
Now that I'm
Love
the
it.
guy in the chair.
I love it.
Hey, Nathan.
I love having a guy in the chair.
Yeah.
Your bag is through the ruins.
I think so. Yeah, it says it's to our way I'm facing.
Rats.
Thank you. Don't tell Gulo. He's gonna be mad at me and tell me I cheated.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Why
that's
you
right. I ran around this corner to the right. is the way I
You're
ran.
cheating hard.
You'll get over
Just
it.
grabbing
It's
this chest, we'll go to the right here in a second.
Yeah, go up here.
But we
grab
don't
my
have
bags,
our
not too far up
bags.
here. I gotta get mine real quick,
Crap, I'm
and then
an
we can
idiot.
go get ours. Shouldn't be too far up here.
As long as there wasn't any rare, valuable items in there, then we'll be okay.
Look at him running through the cave all pusillanimously.
Pusillanimously.
That's one of those words that's legit, and when you try to use it, everyone's going to think that you made
So
that
look up the
you're
origin.
right.
See if I was right. See if it's Old English or Latin.
What, pusillanimous?
Yeah, yeah. What is the origin of the word?
Let's see, let's see. It's from all the way back from 1580. 1580 to 1590, late Latin.
Oh, Latin. There you go.
Late Latin, there you go.
Heady
my
spirited.
surname is
I just want to say that everyone who's here is a G. All 7 of you. You're here for the real stream. Nathan's the main attraction. This is the side freak show attraction, where you're gonna see all sorts of crazy stuff like this. Wow, crazy action. Appreciate ya.
Wow.
Then why do they say pussy cat? Is it well
Because the
because
cat is being
Whoa,
described as a
whoa.
pusillanimous, maybe.
it makes sense.
Maybe
That
that's where
makes
that
sense.
even came from. That's how that word even got attached to
I
cats.
think so.
I bet
it
it
makes
is.
sense. Because cats
We're
are so
figuring it
skittish.
out, guys. We're figuring
Wow.
it all out.
We're
The mysteries of
untangling.
life.
Yeah, we're untangling the mysteries of the English.
Now the only question
We're
is
untangling
how
the
hell,
mysteries of the pussy.
How the how the hell did it get equated with the vagina?
That
That
is
is
a
what
good
I wanna
question.
know.
I know this. I know the answer to this.
Oh god.
Um,
helpful.
It's Harry.
So, how do you say this stream appropriately? You like to pet cats? They're soft and fun to pet. But you can't pet a cat whenever you want. Okay? Does that make sense? Everybody can connect the dots now?
Uh-huh.
Is that it?
I already knew this, Desrin,
Okay.
and I appreciate it.
Or when you want to pet the cat don't want to be pet.
Okay, so why is it also called a beaver?
Oh, I just figured something out. I did
don't
some
know about
research
the
here.
beaver.
The real reason
He's
they got
digging his
equated
ground.
to the cat is because apparently, according to this medical journal here, in the
Medical journal.
in the year 1850 and before, women's vaginas actually meowed. We evolved, I guess, for it not to happen anymore. That's how it happened.
Or purr? Could that be
And
it
maybe-
too?
It could be. It doesn't
Hey,
say
that
anything
was-
about that though.
How did we evolve and lose the purr? I don't
I think
feel
it was like
that's
a
an evolution.
it was like a survival thing.
Little did we know, back in the day, they also had beaver-like teeth.
I mean,
and
because
it was
think about
rough.
it like this.
Oh, have you seen the movie Teeth?
Yeah,
have.
that's why they called them beavers.
Have you
too.
seen the movie Chatterbox? Similar.
No.
I haven't seen Chatterbox.
It makes sense though that you would evolve that way because I mean, you don't want to like be like passing through Perv City and they hear all those meows happening.
Oh, yeah.
So it makes sense.
But I could if I wanted.
Now, what the crazy part about it? I don't know how did we evolve for that? But
Is that why they're a
still
furry? They're trying to get back to the meow meow stage?
Yeah, they're
Is
trying to
that-
go back to the primitive.
That's what's happening. Oh my
going back
god.
to the
Oh,
primitive.
man.
For the record, Chatterbox is a movie about a talking vagina. Now you know.
A women's product.
I
Yeah.
love meow mix.
Oh God.
I love chicken. I love pussy. Meow mix. Meow mix.
Because back in those days, that's what we would feed the women.
Oh my god.
Everybody
I mean,
on the
that
action.
wasn't on me. I wasn't around back then. That's just the way.
Right,
it
we
was.
can't help it. What our
I
Well-
don't agree with it.
We used to live in a time where a woman being horny was considered crazy, basically.
That's
Eh.
true. That's absolutely true. That's where vibrators came in.
Yeah, that's where
30-year-old
vibrators
curvy
came from.
Doctors came in. To,
Yep.
help them with their what the hell did they call it? Their
Oh my gosh.
oh god, it's right on the tip of my tongue.
Oh my god, Nathan's taking
no.
so much fucking damage.
Hysteria.
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 Oh,
Hysteria.
Hysteria. Yeah.
A great album by Def Leppard. How can I not remember that? But anyway,
One of the
dating
best.
myself. Right? But I mean, yeah. So, hello, pervy old Dr. Men.
Well,
Using
they weren't
that.
really pervy. I saw a movie about it, and like they had to do the
And
procedure
the
so
movie
much.
was true.
The procedure, like, they would hurt their hands. They were getting carpal tunnel from getting women off all the
Like,
time.
I
So
don't-
they
yeah.
invented this device to help them out to get them off easier.
2 shrieks.
Uh-huh. I'm getting the bootkeeper.
That should have never happened.
Oh dear God, please
But it
don't
did.
want this clip.
Sure did.
Hey, Eloa. Hold on. I said Eloa. She's going to appear in one of our streams. I guarantee it.
I think Ella had to take off for the night. She's not even doing the community show.
No,
Not
she's
for
not.
the
That's right. She had a
night.
concert. Well, you're missing out, Eloa.
Oh, she's at a concert.
She'll probably be watching it tomorrow.
Is
Well,
she
trouble.
watching the concert or playing?
Yeah, no, she's watching the release of Perf City. Steve's
Yeah.
actually performing it right now.
What? Releasing over in where is she?
It's that good.
Belgium.
He's that good.
And
Right?
Well, I mean,
Wikipedia.
don't tell anybody, but I'm actually just lip syncing the entire concert. That's how I'm able to talk to you guys. It looks
You are
like to
amazing.
them that I'm singing, but I'm actually just talking to you guys.
That's pretty smart.
You're like,
What's
hold
up,
on one
Junior?
You
second.
look at AI.
Perv City, USA. That's the place that I wanted to stay. Anyways, look at these drops.
Oh, this is the AI Steve.
Look up my favorite F word.
Oh,
Did you do that?
that's brilliant, Haley.
Man,
No.
Just for the record, one
Brandon?
Haley came to my channel and said, Carpal Tunnel Sex Doctor sounds like a great band name, and I agree.
Oh, it is.
Oh,
It is.
yeah, that actually
Really
does.
good.
yeah, totally
good.
with like hidden meaning,
Yeah.
or not really.
I
Hidden,
had
but-
carpal tunnel surgery. That's not a good joke.
And it could
so-
be like a pro, like it could be like a punk rock pro woman album. It's like talking trash about the system.
Yeah.
It sounds like the
City
name of
video
like
was
some
great.
underground punk band.
Oh, you
Really
like my new
good.
Nightmares at Midnight video? So I released a video today about the Chupacabra. Does anybody here believe in the
Ooh,
Chupacabra?
I watched it just before I jumped into this stream, or actually right
Ooh,
before you
nice.
started this stream. I just finished watching it, dude. I did want to mention to you.
Mhm.
I love how you're doing these your horror videos now, because like I was watching the Chupacabra one, and for a minute, I started feeling like I was watching a real show.
Yeah, that's what I'm going for.
You know what I mean?
That's
Like I
what
felt
I'm
like I
going
was.
for, yeah.
It was like something I was watching on one
You
of
want to hear
those.
something crazy?
Yeah.
So I'm trying more and more to make that channel more like a show you might see on TV, and the reason
Yeah.
I'm trying to do that is it turns out that channel, 87% of the viewers watch on a television, which is
Really?
like it's like 12,
Interesting.
or it's like no, it's lower than that. It's like 6 to 8% for my gaming channel, and then YouTube just happened to release a newsletter recently talking about that's the big thing right now. Like YouTube is in the living room. You know what I'm saying? Like people are watching it. That is their streaming platform.
We should
of
probably get our
choice.
back back before we fight that.
I watch it
They-
Oh, wait,
when
no.
I go to bed at night.
Oh
Well-
shit, there's
I
one
put-
over here.
I put YouTube on.
Yeah, I will too sometimes.
That's what my wife does. When she's in chat, she's probably laying in bed.
That's interesting though. Does it tell
crap,
you
that
the age
must count.
demographic on those people?
Sorry.
Yeah,
watching
it does. And it's really old right now. I think it's because of Bigfoot, though. It's like 55 to 65 is my largest demographic.
Well, you know but that also makes
Probably need
sense
to
if
run.
a lot of people are watching it on
That's
TV
right.
too.
Oh, true.
Dude, you're getting those old. Like, see, I told you,
Run
Bigfoot's
for it,
was
Nathan,
real.
run for
Okay,
it.
Look at that. That's good.
We're running,
I like
we're running
that.
them, right?
Run to
gonna dive in. Keep running,
the
keep running, keep running.
hills.
Dude, you need to get some sponsors on that channel that's like Werther's Original and stuff like that.
Life alert.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jitterbug. Jitterbug.
They still coming.
You grew up with the Beast stories?
Beast.
I'm gonna say that out of all the cryptids, the least I feel like Chupacabra's lower. Like I actually believe Bigfoot's real. I really do think there is an ape in America and Canada. That's not that crazy. You know what I'm saying?
Dude, I'm sorry to tell you, but me and Dave saw a Bigfoot with our own eyes.
Ooh, nice. I don't know if I know this.
Do you want me to tell you?
Yeah.
Okay, so here, this is a real. I swear to you guys, this is a true story. Not one part of this is over exaggerated or made up. This is exactly what happened. I was driving over to Dave's house one day. During this time period,
wait a minute. Roughly what year?
This was probably, I'm trying to think. When I was in college. You were already gone.
I lived in Louisiana.
Area.
Okay, so about 2006, 2007, probably. Or no, even after that. I'm sorry. 2010, 2011.
Yeah, probably more somewhere around there. Definitely.
Right. Okay.
So I'm driving to Dave's. This is back when I rode a bike, right? So I'm riding my motorcycle to Dave's house, right? He knew I was coming over, right? So he was expecting me. So I pull up, and it's probably like 6 p.m. at night. It's not dark outside yet. It will be getting dark soon. I pull up, and I go up, and I knock on the door, and he was like, "Dude, something weird just happened." And I was like, "What?" And he was like, "I thought it was you coming into the house, but like 10 minutes ago, before you got here, I heard the doorknob turn, and I went out there, and it sounded like it closed real quick, and I went out and looked, and there was nothing outside." And he's like, "It kind of freaked me out. Like somebody was trying to come in the house or something. I thought it was you." And I was like, "Oh, dude, that's weird, you know?" So we were like, whatever, and we like ate dinner and stuff, and I was outside on the porch smoking a cigarette. We both went outside, and it was kind of just like the very beginning of it being dark. You know what I mean? Like
right.
It was dark enough to where mostly the things I could see were being lit up by the lights outside.
Right.
And we're just sitting there talking, smoking cigarettes, not even thinking about that other thing that happened. And I looked over, and Dave lived right up on the tree line to Roan Mountain at this point, at this house. So you had to drive all the way to Roan Mountain almost to get to his house. So I'm standing there, and I look over, and I felt like I see somebody standing out in the woods, right? And Dave could just tell by the look on my face, because it freaked him out how my face looked, and he was like, "Dude, what are you seeing?" He knew I was seeing something. And I was like, "There's something standing right there, like moving in and out of cover from behind that tree right there." And we sat there and we watched, and it looked like it was too dark to like make out like major details, you know, but it looked like there was a silhouette of a large humanoid coming in and out from behind a tree, like watching us, kind of swaying, right?
Right. That meets most people's.
And it kind of freaked us out after we watched it for a second. We felt like unsafe, so we went back in the house, right? So we were like, "Oh my god, dude, what the heck is that thing out there?" And so we went back out again after we built up the courage, you know. We went back out again, and it was gone. But we started hearing these like yowls and stuff out in the woods.
It sounded like the ones I did in my Bigfoot video.
Yeah, it sounded like those. It sounded like those. Okay. And I was like, "Oh my god, dude!" I was like, "What if it's a Bigfoot?" That's where my brain goes, right? And he was, so then we start researching all this stuff about Bigfoots, like immediately, right? Like we want to know what is going on. So we start researching about Bigfoots, and like we start finding stories about them coming up to people's houses and like opening the door and closing it. And we're like, "Oh my god, that's just like what happened." And then we started reading this thing about how there's these people that have a theory that Bigfoots like migrate around the country using power trails, right?
Yep.
And so we looked on the map, and it turned out there's a power trail right behind Dave's house. We didn't even know.
Oh wow.
So
I believe that trail thing too. I think that's 100% legit.
Yeah, so we decided the next day, this is crazy, but we decided the next day we were going to go camping up there.
Okay.
To try to see one. Like, seems like a bad idea in retrospect, but this is what we decided to do.
Yeah.
So we hiked up the side of this mountain. It was a brutal climb, and we set up a camp up there and camped out there overnight. But nothing happened. They were
Did
gone
you hear the
already.
noises or anything? They'd already
No,
moved on.
it was just only that one night.
So I researched the living crap out of Bigfoot in the past few years, and here's what probably based on
And I think it was a Bigfoot.
what we know.
I really do.
It was probably the main male of the group, and that some people call them watchers. And they'll actually, wherever the family, the herd, or whatever you want to call it, wherever they are sleeping, or they're nocturnal animals, so they're probably like hunting for berries, food, animals to eat, stuff like that, because they do eat meat. But the main male will do like a circumference of the area. And if he finds human activity, he'll watch them just to make sure that they're not going to come near the family, the herd, or whatever you want to call it, right? So that you've seen a watcher, and that's why they always sway. They always they don't like to come out in the open, but they'll stay like on the edge of a forest. They can see human activity or hear it. They have a really good sense of hearing, obviously, because basically, here's what I think Bigfoot are. They've advanced just as much as we have, except for they didn't do it with technology. They're that advanced at nature, right? So they can hear really good. They can see really good. They're stealthy. They know.
Evolved to that.
Yeah, they've evolved with nature instead of evolving. But I believe they're probably at least. I would think that they're close to us in intelligence.
You would think that some aerial footage would have came out by now.
Be around or anything.
Certainly
you got to
could be,
remember
but they're
how long
not
it
real.
took. You got to think about how long it took for them to find gorillas, bro.
Yeah, that was in the 1920s.
Forever. They had heard about them. They were even told the areas they were and all this. It took forever.
Hey, Gara.
Finally, even find one and get it on film, and get close enough to actually prove they were real. Apes are smart, and the Bigfoot would be way smarter than a gorilla.
Yeah. So it's kind of nuts to think.
And
like,
I've seen their tracks. Like, my dad is he's a hunter. That's what he does. He knows his tracks, and we got an imprint of just undeniable, freaking huge foot, barefoot, and we got a really good imprint of it. There was one of the tracks that was in really good condition, and we got it.
Are you sure it wasn't a clown with giant shoes?
No shoes. You can see the toes.
Or should I say a clown with appropriately sized shoes? That's how big his feet are.
It could have just been me wearing those gorilla feet, though. But yeah,
no,
dude,
because
that one
a human
night, that
can't
was
do
legit.
strides like that.
A little bit better than 1920s. Google captures aerial satellite photo all the time. You'd think that by now we would have seen something.
Yeah, right. There ain't no human walking on my dad's property in Texas. Especially not barefoot. Because he doesn't live in like the city. He lives out in the country of Texas where they ain't nobody, the police won't come on your property. Nobody comes
Oh,
on your
yeah,
property.
yeah. Egads.
Does
get
everybody
shot.
have their bags?
I have my bag.
Yep.
I think
everybody
we
does.
all do. I don't see any skulls.
Beautiful.
Oh yeah. Let's kill this
All right,
nest.
let's get this nest.
Nathan.
I'm just going to hit it a few times so the rats pop.
Yeah, it's crazy as it sounds. That night was like a moment for me to where I was like, that has to be what this is.
That's right. It's almost superficial at this point. They make cameras blurry due to their Bigfoot magic. We don't know about their Bigfoot magic. That's the nature quality that they've been increasing all this time instead of technology. They're anti-technology. They make technology not work. They're basically like, what are those fucking bombs called? Those, like, technology undoing bombs. It's like that.
Yeah, he's communicating back with the main herd.
It made me
Yeah,
feel like
EMP.
there was like a young one that ran off or something. I
Might
don't
have
know.
been.
Like, and I thought that maybe the young one was the one trying to open the door.
I'm not trying to deny any of these stories, but I grew up hunting, and out in the woods at night, there is just weird sounds, and especially
Sure.
when you're kind of alone,
Sure.
your brain makes stuff up. I'm not saying it's not true.
No,
Just
these
kind of
are
makes some
recorded,
stuff
bro.
up Weird.
This is well documented and recorded. The sounds are super documented.
Well, it's also worth mentioning too that it's looking like if these things actually are in fact real, and some of the research people have done about them is if there's any legitimacy to it, it's looking like that they are very nomadic. Like they
Yeah.
aren't just sitting in one area of the woods
That's right.
forever.
They're
Now,
really
Yeah.
hairy gypsies.
now I'm not denying your claims. I just want to bring attention to the fact that I think it was Channel 5 or back when it was All Gas No Brakes. They interviewed, I forget where, but it was these Bigfoot hunters.
Sure.
And it turns out that a lot of them were going out into the woods and knocking on these like trees, but other Bigfoot hunters would hear that and swear that was the Bigfoot.
Yeah, so here's the deal about any of the cryptids, right? Because it's popular or whatever, I talked about this in my video today. People are going to try to do fakes. People are going to try to, just to be famous, just to get attention. Like, of course, people are going to do that. That doesn't discredit the actual experts who are out on the field actually gathering data that is relevant, right? So I there's going to be some crazy stuff. Like the guy that said he had a frozen one. It was a costume, frozen in his thing, you know. You're going to get some of that for sure. But I feel like Bigfoot, like I was going to say, like Chupacabra, that really could just be mange creatures, right? Like it could be coyotes and dogs, and that one that seemed like it was super legit turned out it was a crossbreed between a coyote and some kind of wolf or something.
Nocturne
The
prowlers.
Chupacabra, I'm a little bit leaning on the fence. Bigfoot, I believe, bro. I believe 100%. And I've not even seen one, but I've seen the tracks, and I've just researched enough to be like, bro, it's just not that crazy. We would be the only continent without an ape if we don't have it. You know what I'm saying? It's just not that crazy.
All my fucking heels are down.
And also, if you go back and read, there's some old journals from like some old historical kind of books that were written back when the settlers first got here, and the
Actually, what was the
Native Americans
name of
talked
that?
about the Bigfoot
I'm
tribes and
pull
where
it
they
up.
lived and all this stuff. And then it was super common at that time to see them. We just didn't think that much about it because it was new lands. You know, we were just like, yeah, these big giant ape creatures live here. You know. So it wasn't even considered silly for a long time. And then they've gotten used to us settling, and they've had to change the way they live to survive. That's my opinion.
Okay.
Does Australia have apes?
They have monkeys. I don't know if they have apes. I'm gonna look it up.
Yeah, close enough.
All I know is
He
I've seen
did,
something
that's
that
right.
makes sense, for
They
sure.
do have apes. Yes, they do. They're rare.
I
They
forgot
are
about
apes.
that. If you guys want a good time,
And who knows? Maybe they're hard to find. Maybe there's some
Yowie.
kind of other
Actually, hold on.
unexplainable reason, like there's some sort of
That link is way
interdimension-
too long.
dimension
What-
kind of
what's
stuff
the- what's
going
the
on or
deal?
something, Who knows?
The Yowie is their version of Bigfoot, by the way. And
I thought Yowie meant something else.
it
No, you're
may,
thinking about
but-
that movie Moana, I think.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, yeah, they even have like we have the little candies here called Yowie, and it looks like kind of like little big.
That's the Bigfoot, All Grass No Breaks Bigfoot like thing. It's so funny. I recommend anyone to watch it if you haven't already seen it. But pretty much, these guys are so into Bigfoot, and they like, oh man, in the forest I hear this, but really they're just kind of like convincing that they're seeing each other, that they're seeing Bigfoot. It's kind of crazy.
About that, while researching other things, I will do that next. I don't know much about it currently. I've just seen it. I've seen it pop up when I'm researching some other stuff. But I
Wait,
made a
which
note.
thing?
I'll do that next.
Ooh, I
Law,
did a script for 313. That might
Law,
be my biggest.
I don't know if I'm pronouncing it correctly.
Yorona.
Yeah, La Llorona, he says it's pronounced. It's popped
Alright,
up a
next
bunch
match.
while I was researching other stuff.
To
I'll
the
do
nest.
that next.
My Llorona.
Haunted by a ghost. La Llorona.
Wow. you and Steve are on the
Everybody.
same page.
Got it.
Tab to it, tab. Okay, you got it. Sweet.
La 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 Llorona.
We're all just a collective conscious of the same musical lyrics and beats.
Me and Nathan told this story in one of his older scary videos, but that was actually a story about me and Nathan that saw
Yeah.
that dog creature thing.
Yeah, that was me and Steve. I didn't say names. I just said I was with friends. But yeah, that was Steve with me when I saw that dog. I thought it was a German Shepherd. It was dark. I don't even know if it really looked like a German Shepherd. That's what I thought it was. It looked like a really big one. And I said, hey, look at that German Shepherd, because it was a huge one, is why I even pointed it out. It was at a gas station. And Steve looked, and the other guy with us named Cody looked, and it stood up on its hind legs. And what I didn't tell in the story on the thing was that we seen it stand up on time. It was massive, bro. That thing had to be minimum 7.5 foot tall.
Yeah,
It was gargantuan. It stood up and ran off on its hind legs. It looked really weird standing up.
It was like seeing a real
dog standing up.
Like
it
a
looked
werewolf,
like a man.
almost. Kind
Yeah,
of.
it was like seeing a werewolf, which I don't know what else to say. It was a skinwalker or whatever. But then when we were leaving on our way back home, we had a lot of weird stuff happen that night. It was a very paranormal night. Let's just say that. We were on our way back to our apartment, and look, I don't know for sure this because it was dark. Something darted in front of the car, and we thought it was that thing, right? It was really quick, so can't be 100% sure. And we're already freaked out, but that's what it seemed like happened. And then it kind of chased us for a little while. Something was running fast as crap behind us.
And no, we did not have mushrooms. I had never had even done anything like that.
We weren't even doing drugs.
Then.
We didn't even smoke weed at that time. We couldn't afford beer at that time. That was when we were living
party till I die. I'm dying. I'm dead.
But it was crazy though, because later on we found out from this girl that we knew that in the area where she's from, that these people believe in these things called clickers that live out in the woods.
Oh yeah.
And they were described to be like like humanoids, and I always thought that was weird because we had seen previously something like that.
Dimos, no.
And it's so weird because it's like a cryptid that exists, I guess. I mean, I don't know if it actually exists, but it's a cryptid that exists in a very specific area of Tennessee. I've never heard anybody talk about them except for people from that area. It's kind of weird. Like a little urban myth, maybe. I don't know.
Is this the fabled puka I keep hearing about?
The puka.
I got chiggers from freaking Tennessee. Let me tell you what.
Be careful what you say on here, please.
Chiggers is a little bug that burrows.
Oh, sorry.
I got it while hiking in the was it Tennessee? Yeah, I think it was. In the Smokies. And yeah, it was I found out I was allergic to them when I got home.
Dang. I've luckily never had an encounter with those, but I've heard about them my whole life.
Leave it to me to
I've
find
never
it.
got them either.
Maynard found them. Yeah, they're not fun. But my feet ended up blowing up when I got back home. It was so bizarre. I was like 18 years old. Just it was one of our graduation, just a trip we took after graduating, going down south, and yeah, my feet were huge.
They swelled.
And they did, and they were like, "Oh yeah, just have some Benadryl, you'll be fine." And it worked, but it's crazy. I was like, "Oh my god."
Them chiggers, man, they're scary.
They're annoying. They're worse than like the
I just
sand.
heard Dave in your voice.
They're like little red guys, right?
Yep, little red. Yep, burrowing like mice. Yeah.
Scary.
I do like that time that Steve took a picture. What toy was that you used that we took the picture of sitting on the car? My grandma's
it was a figurine of a cave troll from Lord of the Rings.
Yes, that's what it was. They had the little chains hanging off of it, and Steve just randomly put it like in the driveway, took a picture for like no reason on his digital camera because it was pretty cool to have digital camera back then.
Yeah, true.
So he showed it to my grandma, just to be like, "What do you think this was?" You know, like trying to pretend like he saw something crazy. And she said, "Oh my gosh, that must be a gorilla that escaped from the zoo." And for the rest of her life, she thought a gorilla escaped from the zoo and was in her driveway. Like, for one thing, they don't chain gorillas up at the zoo.
Also, how
She
small
said
it
that.
was.
She was like, "Look, it's even got the chains on it from when it escaped." Like, I'm pretty sure they don't chain gorillas up.
Depends on the zoo.
Dude, apparently, guys, it turns out that officially, and I never knew this, but officially chiggers
are called berry bugs.
That's probably a better name.
Yeah,
Yeah, let's call it that from now on.
berry bugs. And
Berry
sometimes
bugs.
some regions calls them bush mites.
Oh.
And this is the best one, guys. Scrubbage mites.
Oh, that's way better.
Scrubbage.
I don't like that one either.
It's
I
so
don't
fu-
like
my
bush
friend's mom
mite.
got him too, right? You know,
What
bush
now?
might be accurate because
I don't like that.
we
though.
decided that we were not going to go down the path that had the grizzly bear, not grizzly bear, but the bear.
Oh,
There's a
whoa,
path that,
whoa,
You know,
whoa.
goes warning, oh,
Okay,
there's a
we're
bear
good.
down here. And we decided not to go that way. So my friend's mom and I
Things ain't
decided to
looking
cut through the
good.
brush. My friend was smarter, which is weird because that's not usually the case.
Everybody on the Ashen.
And we ended up. She got the chiggers too, and so did I. She didn't get. She wasn't allergic to them though. Her mom, but me. It was ridiculous.
Oh, we got another one. A blood keeper. A brood keeper, I mean.
I'm gonna stun it.
Now this is interesting, but I didn't know this either. Chiggers
Regular
are
chicken egg.
often confused with jiggers,
Oh,
a type
boy,
of
we-
a type of flea.
Why? Why do we have to? Why do they have to name them that?
I know.
Gotta jigger it around.
Maybe they dance or something.
Maybe.
They jangle jangle.
Like, look at that. No, I'm not. I can't even say it because
Look at that ass. There.
Yeah, be careful. Be careful. Oh, you got them itch for weeks? Kangaroo? Oh, yeah, kangaroos are violent, bro.
And super itchy.
No, there was no escape kangaroo. We didn't have a zoo there, so there's no zoo in that area.
I think she actually thought it came all the way from the Knoxville Zoo.
It's gonna be absurd.
I know. It's like an hour and a half drive.
That would have been the closest.
Oh man.
Yeah,
Charge
it was
the
a-
next nest.
It was amazing going to the. I ended up going to the ER for that because
Ooh.
you know I was 18 years old. Feet blew
Yeah.
up. They're like, what the hell's going on? You know. So we went there, and the doctor, you know, was like, you know, could you have your grandmother step out? And I'm like, okay, Grammy, you know, could you leave? I guess it was so weird to me. He's
Weird,
like,
yeah.
is there any way you could be pregnant?
Oh my
And I'm
god.
like,
Oh wow.
I'm like, no, there's no way I could be pregnant. And the doctor was just like, how can you be sure? You know, like, I mean, he kept asking consistently.
He thought that you got pregnant by the bush mites?
Evidently. No, I guess, you know, women's feet can absolutely, you know.
right.
Yeah.
I tried to stun it. I don't know what happened. Let me try to do it again.
Nathan.
I was trying to get aggro on it. my bad.
That's usually what happens.
Stay on the nest.
Although, to be fair, probably a lot of teenage girls, if you ask them that question, even if they are, they'll still probably deny it to the seven hells.
Well, that's true. But I mean,
Yeah.
he could not get over how adamant I was, right? And, you know, he's just like, how can you know for sure you're not pregnant? I'm like, because I'm a virgin. And he was just like, what? I mean, the look on his face was just pure shock. So that was my first awkward experience into adulthood. That was amazing. You know, it was just
My
I mean, he
my
just
first awkward
didn't know.
situation in adulthood was I got pulled over with my girlfriend at that time, and my girlfriend was dressed so ridiculously that they thought she was a prostitute, and they separated us for questioning.
That's amazing.
And then they told me that, like, sorry, we thought your girlfriend was a prostitute. We had to check. Wow, thanks.
And after that, it wasn't long after that that he decided he probably should break up with her.
Yeah, I broke up with her not long after that.
He's
That
kinda
was
getting-
probably
a good
Because
He's
it
like,
couldn't
you know,
get out of my
she
head.
seemed kind of like a prostitute.
I was like, you know
She
what?
might have
She
been.
does look like a prostitute. They're right.
Like, everybody thinks she's a prostitute. I'm walking around with her at Walmart, and everybody thinks I got a hooker in here.
Yeah, it's like I can't bring home a prostitute to mom, you know?
Oh my god.
I mean, if you're paying, you may as well, like, have one that looks a little more gussied up, you know?
What? What, Mr. C?
If you're paying, he said.
If you're paying.
I mean, you're paying either way, right?
You're paying good
Well,
money.
yeah. I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's like, what?
I'm kind of.
Hey.
I think I'm confused who we're paying in this scenario, though.
Man,
Shit
wait,
keeps
which
coming.
scenario?
Are we paying the prostitute or the girlfriend that's
Yes.
not a prostitute?
If you're paying your girlfriend, wait, what do you mean by pay? Because this could get real deep.
You know, I mean, one way or another, you're paying.
You're paying one way or the other,
I did the dishes. That's payment. Let's go.
I guess. Where's my reward? Where's my quest reward?
Oh,
I
shit.
just dinged.
I got a 3-up rat. I'm trying to grab him.
Oh shit! I'm dead. I didn't even realize they were on me. Whoopsie doodles.
Stamina. Got the
Whoopsie
rat.
doodles.
Oh, Shriek's asleep, so let's kill the rat.
That's how you have to say it. Whoopsie
That'll
Finally,
doodles.
rat
it
over
kept
there.
resisting.
Oh, dang it. Got me.
Sorry about that, guys.
Brutal down here.
I know.
It really is. It's fun, but dang. Bye, guys.
And back. I don't got stamina though. Take a second. They need a stamina drink. In this
It's so
game.
funny to watch Embers of Dreams or Embers Adrift streams when you're fighting because it's so dark.
I know. There we go.
You need to do like a stream as a joke one day that's just called Floating Names Online, and just be playing this game.
Yeah, I'll see to put it on Twitch because I can see fairly well.
It could just be with my TV too, though. I don't know, or my monitor, not my TV.
What do you think, chat? Oh, dang it.
Here, let me switch it over to my other monitor and see if it seems a little lighter. Oh,
Balls.
I was watching your stream on the old boy.
Voss in Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know about that. I don't remember Voss.
Boss.
Whale shit. What y'all doing?
Did Cry survive?
Screwing?
I did.
Yeah, I
Wow.
don't think he's getting to us.
I can get to pokes. I'm waiting on my heal, and then we'll see from there.
Did my revive get you?
It did.
Oh,
Oh,
sweet.
wow,
Thank
nice.
God.
Although healing
It
this
may
group
not
is
have
really
been
the
worth it.
challenge run.
Kangaroos on the ranches.
Interesting.
You know, you can only spend so many plates before one of them comes crashing down.
Oh,
Give me a good old
purpose.
kangaroo.
Wonder what they
Probably for
do.
the meat.
Kangaroo tastes good.
I've heard it's not bad.
It's a good eating. Would you guys eat a kangaroo?
Yeah, I'd try it.
It's not bad. I've tried it.
Okay. Now, for the next question, which I asked everybody at my job today, would you eat parakeet meat?
Yes.
No.
I bet
had
it's
one as a
good.
pet.
We got
I
one
can't do
yes.
it.
No.
No, no's.
Quail is really good. So I'm willing to try any bird now.
I mean, as much as I dislike a lot of birds, I love parakeets. They're just too cute.
Yeah, but I mean, in this situation, it would just be already cooked, ready to go. You don't have to prepare it yourself.
Yeah.
Nope.
It's just
They just bring it out to you. It looks
like
like a little rotisserie chicken, just bite-sized.
Nope.
had a little tiny.
Nope,
bite-sized
can't do it.
piece.
Jesus. It's like a cat size rotisserie chicken.
How many do you
Can
think you'd have to eat to get full?
Oh,
I
shit.
think you'd have to. Oh crap!
How many parakeets do you gotta eat to get full?
Dude, a ton. Probably like 100.
Dude,
even know
I
if
feel
that
like
would be
that's
enough.
kind of. You think 100? 100 of them?
I think you'd have to serve it as like an appetizer, where it's a bowl full of them, little rotisserie.
Or do you have little? Yeah, you have like the little.
That's messed up.
toothpicks sticking out of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you
Hold
think
on.
that their bones are so small you
Let's do
just
some
like
math.
screw it and eat the whole thing?
You just
and
eat the
chew
whole
it
thing.
out?
How big
It's a little
is a
crunchy. Yeah, I
Get a little
don't think so.
crunch.
I doubt there's much meat, so I think you'd almost have to.
heat?
Or
Now,
it'd
if
be
you
like
would've
a
prepared it as hot wings though, and little tiny
Ooh.
little itty bitty hot wings.
Well, what you should do is you put it inside, like you serve the parakeet, and they order the sauce separately. And you give them a container, they put it in, they mix, they put the parakeet, however many they want for their sauce, into a little container, and they mix it themselves. They shake it.
Okay. That's how we did the
Pear-shaped.
chicken tenders at work, so that makes sense.
Oh, we didn't get
That's the best way
Damos
to
in
get the
time.
coverage.
We didn't
I'm
get.
Should I just
It's-
revive?
Yeah,
Oh, hang
revive.
on.
I'm dead.
Oh crap. We need to move. Some of us are
Uh-oh.
up. Okay, that one's stunned. Do you think we can get
Oh,
her?
she
real quick?
revived.
I
Crap,
revived
I don't
She
have my thing up.
revived.
Oh, okay.
We gotta head back.
because Daimlos died, so he ran out of time, so
You think we can fight our way back?
Oops, I don't want that. I want that.
It'll take you a while.
Here, I'll drop one of these. That should help everyone
There's
out
a
a little
death
bit.
penalty in this game. Do you just lose everything that was on you?
Yeah, you just gotta get back to your bag wherever you died at to get your stuff back. That's it.
Do you lose everything that was on you, even your armor and stuff?
everything.
No.
Everything that you're
No.
not wearing. If you're wearing it, you keep it.
Well, at
But
least
you
for
can
that, I
keep your
guess.
harvestable bag though, which is nice.
Oh, sure, you do keep your
I
harvest
wonder
bag.
how that's possible, but I don't want to say anything. Shh. I like
Don't
being
make
able to
them make it
harvest
worse.
when I'm dead.
They're like, you know what? Actually, that doesn't make sense.
But-
Suspension of disbelief.
You're
Please
logging in tomorrow.
take
It's
that
like
for the
patching
gathering.
updates.
Oh, I would be so sad. What was that, Cry?
Suspension of disbelief. Just stick to that for the gathering bag.
Yeah.
I have eaten lots of kangaroo. Meat pies are pretty good. Nice and gamey. Ostrich carapicho was also pretty good. I haven't had any crazy meats. Like, I almost ate alligator once. But that was at a restaurant in the middle of California, and they didn't have alligator, and it didn't really work out.
Fast in games, you can't even enjoy it anymore.
Right, I wouldn't be able to play anymore. Well, I played.
Right, there she is.
Yeah,
She's the
yeah.
Valmontian of this game.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I see. They'd hate you for mentioning it.
People would be announcing you when you logged in, like, there she is, the one who ruined the game.
For real, that'd be my luck. So no, I can't do it.
I mean,
It's
she's
funny
already
to
ruined
actually
it
see
for
that
all of
really
us.
happen to somebody.
What? Fancy. I thought we were friends.
Can't stop thinking
Breaking
about
my heart.
biting into a pair of meat.
Parakeet?
Oh my god, a parakeet.
A pair of meat.
Well, did you know? You know what you could do with your guinea pigs?
Parakeet. Yeah, I would try that.
They eat 'em in
They eat them
Peru.
in South America like
I
crazy.
couldn't eat
Yeah.
my guinea pigs. They're sweet.
I'll
In
do it.
Peru.
Somebody else could.
He'll
try.
do it
I'll
for
try
you.
yours.
What a pal. That's how you know somebody's real friends.
You let Winter know that you found somebody to take those guinea pigs off your hands
And then you just show up and start cooking them.
Oh my god.
immediately.
It's like
Winter,
Maniac.
real
The
outback.
door.
It's like Maniac
open the
Mansion
door.
where you put them in the microwave and you cook them.
I say you like come to the door with a bib on and a fork and a knife. Period.
That's a good idea.
That's just it. I'm here for the guinea pigs. It's
And Winter's
amazing.
like, do you have a cage already or do you need this one? You're like, oh,
Uh-oh,
no, I
whoa,
just need
Pat
a
your
whoa,
belly.
whoa,
Nice
whoa.
little
Okay.
plates. I'm not
Pretty
even
good.
cooking them. I'm eating them like a snake.
I could never do that though. I love guinea pigs way too much. They're just so cute and they are so sweet.
You just move your neck muscles.
Oh my god.
They are the type of creature where they probably would somehow fit. You know what I mean? Like they can their body mass is kind of small. They're mostly fur.
Now, this thought just intruded my mind, but it would
Mine
be like
too, I think.
it'd be like a reverse. You know how your teacher got one of those stuck in his anus. It'd be
Oh,
a
yeah.
reverse,
Oh, the
reverse one
Weatherman.
of those. Yeah.
Yeah. It'd be the reverse version of that. Are we going the right way? Oh yeah.
I hope we're going the
us-
right way.
At the fire
Mhm.
want to attempt to get back to them?
Sure, we
We're-
can do that. Nathan's group just needs to keep going left.
So where do we go?
Tried balut. Talk about disgusting. A fertilized bird egg, which incubated with the power of 14 to 21 days, steamed. You crunch on them. Oh shit! I'm dying. Hopefully on this. Yeah, I'm on the right one. Oh shit, Nathan. Nathan. Ah! Taking one of these is kind of rough, I'm not gonna lie. Well, it was a good run. Yeah, that's
Or
brutal.
living in your house and you just
That
grab
would
one up like
suck.
a mandarin duck.
It's like those eggs that you get at like a Oriental or like
That'd
an
be weird,
Asian
man.
shop or whatever.
Down.
Guinea pig. I love them way too much. They're
I would
just-
probably be starting to want to eat them just to so there'd be less of them crapping all over the floor.
So I think from now on, it's better for us just to all die. This is pretty bad.
We're just running. We running.
Of course, I do a really bad pull on the first one.
It wasn't bad.
Well,
it just,
my fault
it's
too.
hard.
This game ain't easy. I'll tell you that.
There's so many.
Oh shit.
Yeah, those freaking
One of them
Like-
reset at least.
those like basically rotten duck
Just don't
the
touch the
like
onesies. Oh,
eggs, duck eggs. I
No,
want to
we're all
say
gonna
they
die.
are, and they're black.
Oh no.
Sounds like that.
I'm down.
Don't
But
touch
we're close to
anything.
the
I'm gonna
fire.
hide
This is a
over
good place to die. Just gonna release breath of fire.
Knocked unconscious.
I'm hiding behind this pillar of stone over here. Yep. I'm very brave.
We're just gonna keep throwing ourselves at them until they're dead. Is that the plan?
I mean, you
your
can do
objective is
that.
to
Knock
make it go
yourselves out.
repair.
Yeah, we should probably go repair and stuff.
Oh boy, there's an ashen one here.
Because
That's true, are we
a certain
all-
little tank is at 20%.
Oh,
Yeah.
that makes a lot of sense. A certain little tank. So let's go ahead and
Just die. We just need to wipe. So they
or we could
reset.
just zone out.
Can you zone out when they're on you? I didn't think it let you.
Okay, those
Yeah.
are some good
Oh,
pictures.
okay.
You can't do it at the nipples, or you never used to be able to. I'm not sure.
Oh, that might be what I'm thinking of.
Yeah. And you can't use the mono.
All right. Well, I'm waiting for him to reset and grab my bag so I can repair up.
I know a lot of
The
eating,
fire's beautiful.
a lot of eating challenge
Yeah,
like
somebody
channels
put the
back in the
red
day. I used to
ashes
eat
on it.
those.
Oh, is that that's
And it
that
was
way-
never
that's
pleasant.
That way? Somebody did that.
Yeah. Yeah. You can. It's an item you can put on it. It makes you heal faster.
Oh, cool.
It's almost like surstrumming
Does it
That-
affect how fast it
that fish that's like basically rotten. It's like as close to not completely rotten as you can possibly get with fish. And they say if you open it, you smell
At
it. You can smell it for a
49%
block.
injury.
Dude, they should have made this game in VR, man.
That'd have been awesome. Toast some marshmallows.
It would be cool for somebody to make it a VR game that was like a legitimate
A
real
real one.
MMO.
That would be cool.
I tried that one. That,
No, the what I'm talking about, I think it's Swedish or like Finnish. You know, one of those.
What's
Yeah.
that
Cultures.
VR MMO called?
It's been out for a little while. Is that the one you're
Yeah.
talking about? Yeah, I know which one. I don't remember the name. But I know what you're talking about.
I'm gonna look it up real quick. Zenith, the last city.
Zenith. There you go.
Dude, it was horrible. The kids is the problem. Little kids screaming in your ears and stuff.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
You
didn't even think
should
of
like
that.
bad.
probably.
It's like you log in imagine playing a video game. You know, like your whole life, you're like, oh, a VR MMO would be so cool if they had perfected that technology. And then the first time you log into one, you get called the F word like 16 times in a row immediately. Like, oh my
Yeah.
god.
You're gay. Why are
Yeah.
you so gay?
And
Yeah,
it's
I'm
like
like, oh my gosh.
something worse about that when it's coming from like a squeaky little 12-year-old.
You're like, oh lord.
I think we should just eliminate everyone who's 13 and below. Just get rid of them. We'll start fresh, new generation.
I just want to know who are these parents just first of all letting their kid go online all the time.
I know.
Also
that's what I'm
not
saying.
monitoring them at all.
Yeah, it's crazy to me.
Well, the problem is that back in the day, they put them in front of the TV, and the TV can only do so much damage. But meanwhile, online is a lot worse, especially with social media and stuff.
Yeah.
And so those parents that would just put in front of the TV would just put them in front of the tablet, and that had a lot more impacting damage.
Yeah, that makes sense. Sadly.
Yeah, I've got 61 AC, 10%.
Oh my
These-
god.
What these game developers need to do is they need to like start making it to where it's like legitimate age verification. It puts you like an adult or kids only servers.
Yes, I agree with that.
I'm
Because,
all
like,
for that.
That'd be good for the
Aside from the
kids
fact,
too.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Aside from the fact that it's annoying having to play with those kids, at the same
There's
time,
so
it will
many
also help
creeps
protect
out
kids
there.
from pedophiles and stuff.
Yeah,
Exactly.
from creeps. Yeah.
Mhm. Could you imagine if they did it like the old Leisure Suit Larry games where they would ask you a bunch of stuff that only an adult would know? Like, hey, who's Michael Jackson? The kid's like, I don't know who Michael Jackson is.
That's how they do it. They do a little quiz.
It's a little
It'd be
quiz.
hilarious.
Only older people would know.
Like, who was the first president of the United States of America?
Who was the lead singer of Guns N' Roses?
See, this is all stuff my daughter knew when she was young.
I know, plus they'll just be
So-
Googling it anyway
That's-
Oh,
That's
yeah,
true.
that's true.
to get into the adults only
But
server.
it has a tracker that if you open Google on your IP address, then it automatically knows you're a kid. It's on the kid server.
Yeah,
Could-
that's a great idea.
Could you imagine if it was like you're an adult but you don't know the answer to the
You
question
just don't
and you
know.
have to like go to like an office or something and be like, listen, I didn't know the
With a
question.
computer friend, like, dude, I know it's going somewhere. I need you to Google who is the lead singer of Guns N' Roses, real quick, please. It's on a timer. I need you to do it quick.
Like,
I've got 20
seriously, dude, seriously. I'm about to get sent to a kids only server if I don't get this.
It's like, I
And if
need
that
to
happens, they're gonna arrest me again and try to say that I was going after the kids.
What's up? What's up, Hassler? How you doing, man?
I imagine that like you mess up and you have to like go to like the DMV equivalent of that.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, I didn't know the answer. I didn't know who Michael Jackson was. I forgot. My bad.
Can you imagine if you actually said, I didn't know who Michael Jackson was?
That'd
the
be
look you would
embarrassing.
get? It really would be.
But like, if they did one of those, but it was like sports related, I wouldn't fucking know.
I wouldn't know the sports stuff
Me
unless it
neither.
was really big, like Michael Jordan or Wayne Gretzky
Exactly.
or
Like
something.
Magic-
90s
Magic
sports is
Johnson.
what we need.
Yeah, things like that.
We need 90s sports questions. That's what me and Nathan need.
So where do you go to? Do we have to use the monolith? Is that how I'm gonna have to do this? There's nowhere here.
No, there's a place to
Well,
repair. It's that little place above the monolith.
right beside Mort.
Yes.
Represent what?
We'll show you, Nathan. Don't worry. We'll do all the
It's
hard
third
thinking.
Fire. The center fire.
We're almost at the level to get that other quest for. We should probably pick that up for the extra 50 EE.
Ooh, what level do you need to do that?
Well, we got to be able to go into FD2.
Oh, okay. Is Winter
It
playing with you
is
tonight, or
rough.
is
U.S. folks get angsty about South Korea and China, I think, tying game accounts to their ID, but sure, it can be effective. Yeah, I mean, Blizz.net kind of does that. Battle.net, Blizz.net, it's a different website. Battle.net kind of already does that a little bit, but that you can at least kind of hide your real name, or you could just have it shown to everybody if you really fucking want to, I guess. But what we're saying is just a lot funnier.
Yeah, that got to death.
he was just so everybody knows, the judge did clear his name, so he's been what's that word?
Exonerated.
He's been exonerated. Murder.
There were still fees involved.
Yeah. And he had to do some service, some public service.
Oh my.
Community
Oh.
service.
Public. Okay. Sorry. I was gonna go a different route. Why
Could you imagine if it was like tied to it and anyone could just like see your real ass name? Like, man, this guy's a troll. All right, John Johnson. I'm tired of your shit. I'm mailing you something directly to your house.
Winter, we had dinner.
A letter that says how much I hate you. Nothing crazy. Okay, YouTube?
And she wouldn't have wanted to plenty of games tonight. We've had a pretty wild week.
It's all that cigar smoking. I get it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's all that cigar smoking.
I was watching that. That was cracking me up, man. She came in there.
Oh, I'm
It
gonna die
smells.
here. You know what? It's okay if I die here. Here, let me die. Get me, guys. There.
Oh wait, what happened? Where'd you die? Are you close to us?
Kinda. So I'm actually gonna pop up there now.
Are you going back for a dime list?
No, you don't have to. I'll pop
Okay.
up there, hopefully. If all goes as well, by accident, but planned, quote unquote.
Don't forget tomorrow, guys. Don't forget tomorrow, 6 p.m. Pantheon time.
I will be watching.
It's pee time, baby.
Yep.
I'm
Time for the
gonna
big
try to.
P.
I'm gonna write a letter to the developers of this game and try to get them to make me a login where I'm just controlling a camera.
You know that Elwa does that a lot. She'll teleport somewhere and then she has like a camera where she just creeps on people.
Oh, that's cool.
I'll just watch you guys.
She did that to us when we were camping lumberjacks. See, dying was the way to do it. I ended up right up here. It's fantastic.
Joe, thank you for the super chat. This is for winter. To be fair, I just finished dinner with my wife. Whoa. Hey, hold on. We're going to have to discuss that. I'll get back to it. And like winter, she's now vegging, watching TV, leaving me to entertain myself. You got to love it. Got to love it when you're married long enough to the right woman and she understands. She's like, all right, I'm going to have my me time. He's going to have his me time.
Yeah, I agree. I wish both this and Pantheon had a like a camera mode where you could just camera out, or at least like kind of camera. You know, you don't want people to just like zoom over and check camps.
Yeah, I think.
Oh,
dinner
that's
plus
what the plus is.
Dinner plus. I think
See,
that's what
Dinner
it means.
plus.
This is
That's
why I
the-
need to be around people like you guys, because I'm sitting here thinking about the plus means he had some parakeet to eat. That's the first thing that came to my
Parakeet
mind.
dipped in
Right.
chocolate. How
I was
romantic.
like, ooh.
All right,
Dinner
there's an
plus
anvil
pipe.
Here, I assume. Dinner plus pipe.
Jerry pees in public.
Yeah, okay, there you go. There you go.
And you'll very rarely hear me say this, but 14 has a good camera system for taking pictures. And it's a shame that not a lot of MMOs kind of follow that.
Things are old.
All right, got all my AC back.
Okay, and I am all healed up again.
Got 573 AC. Pretty big upgrade from 60.
That's huge.
It's sad because 60 is like, I think I have 3 or 4 times that AC on a healer.
Probably Gulo's is just a striker is more. Thank you, Joe. Appreciate
Yeah,
that.
he
brother.
has 100.
Yeah, he is
It won't let
100.
me click the like though. But just so you know, I'm smashing that like. It's not working. It's broke. But I did give you a heart.
It's all that glorious machinima action, Desrin.
It's in chat. Try to hit like on Joe's super chat. See if it's work or if YouTube's broke.
They let me like it.
Okay, nice.
But I gotta say, we gotta tell YouTube to get this stupid emoji thing in a different spot.
Yeah, that stupid heart. I can't
You
read
can't
chat
read
sometimes.
stuff when people.
I'm
yeah.
like, oh my gosh.
It's so dumb. Like, if it's, I guess it's for people who don't like talking and just being like, I like.
Yeah. Yeah. I like the heart thing and seeing the little hearts and all that. I
It's
like
in a dumb
that.
spot is the problem.
It's just in a bad spot. They need to
Put
make
it down
room
there by
right
the
down
dollar
there.
bill or something.
Yeah, put it by the dollar bill, and somebody might accidentally click the dollar bill.
Yeah.
They might try to click that heart and hit that dollar bill.
Whoops,
No,
I
you know
accidentally
what? I
donated
accidentally clicked the dollar
$10,000.
bill. Let's do it.
Whoops! I accidentally emptied my bank account on the Nathan Napalm.
Oh,
This is
well.
going to a good cause. He'll make 5 puppets.
We love the puppets.
Wait till you guys see my presidential puppet that's running for election for 2028.
I
Oh,
try not
dude.
to think that
Are
far
you like
ahead.
turning the that idea, that thing we were talking about the other day
Yeah.
on here? Yeah.
I'm really
It's a good
gonna do
idea.
it. I'm gonna run. Not me. The puppet's gonna run.
Yeah, it's the puppet running. Hilarious.
I'll vote for the puppet this year. for this
But
one.
who is the puppet master of the puppet?
I'm gonna
That-
campaign only on gaming
Dun.
That would be
all gaming politics, right? Like bring back certain games like Vanguard's Saga of Heroes, which majority of people don't know what that is. So I have to do some other stuff that's a little more popular. Hopefully you guys will understand. I'll do stuff like make Call of Duty not pay to win. Make Madden is forced to actually be a new game each year. Stuff like that.
The sad thing about the Call of Duty thing is that a lot of kids are just used to that, and they're like, "What? It's always been like this. You want to change that?"
Yeah,
now,
Yeah.
yeah.
but they're not old enough. They
True.
don't vote. Those people don't vote.
But they're going to and maybe by 2028 they will be voters.
Oh, maybe by 2028 they will. Yeah, I have to do some
True.
research. I have to do some research.
Do you know what else we could do with that character? We could like sit down and take actual real current events, but then basically like 7 Degrees Kevin Bacon them to an MMO and make it be like to where that's what it's about for us.
I
Like
hope.
the reason why this issue in Russia is so important because it actually affects this small developer. There's a small MMO developer that lives in this region.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Oh, that's right. We're
That would
going
be
up.
pretty
Okay,
funny.
I remember now.
Like, oh, he's about to talk about something serious, and then it turns out, they're like, oh, it's because somehow he's related it to an MMO again.
Watch your thumbnails are like super clickbait, and it's like they have like whatever political person's like super heated that week or
Yeah.
whatever, and you're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get in the hate, baby, and then they click and it's like, I want MMOs to be good again. You're like, damn it.
I'll tell you one thing that will stop. If the puppet wins the election in 2028, there'll be no more of this ridiculous cash grabby South Korean MMOs. When my puppet's got control of that red button,
Listen to you. When I got the puppets got control,
it's a little hard to.
a little Freudian slip
fathom.
there.
It's hard to have power like that at the top.
It's hard. You see, it's already going. It's already in the palm of your hand.
It's already going into your. Oh my god, going to your head. Oh my
It's
goodness.
going right to. It's going right to my.
Like,
Listen.
already.
First, he takes out the Korean MMOs. By the end of it, we're living in camps.
No shit, right? Like
No, everybody likes a good camp now. Come on now.
Yeah, that's what he's going to be telling us. But then when we get there, it's not going to be good.
He's gonna be in a castle
Come on.
with Princess Peach. And
I did not nuke South Korea, okay? The puppet nuked him because of all the bad South Korean MMOs. I'm sorry.
Those bad MMOs that told them to quit.
They
with
were
their
warned.
cash grabby stuff.
you're on a billion different, watch.
We finally actually go to war with China, and it's over MMOs.
It's over video games. People will be pissed.
He's like, I never want to see another perfect World International again.
Watch it be over like WoW, because like didn't WoW get shut
Oh,
down in
yeah.
China?
Got shut down in China.
Yeah.
I feel like my policy, my foreign policy would allow that though.
All right, let's do this.
Would you make it to where like only Americans could play American MMOs, and those other nations would have their like crappy MMOs, and that's all they got?
What about Canadians?
I'm not.
Are
I'm
they
not
allowed
sure.
to play?
I'd have to take some polls on that. You know.
How am I gonna make my future Japanese wife that way though?
Well, you know,
Gotta go over there.
Whoa, hold up. Japanese games totally allowed. We got to
We have a
strengthen our
deal with them.
relationship. Yeah, we got to strengthen our relationship with Japan, and they're good
I
games.
will
Thank
say
you,
I do
honey.
love the South Korean ladies, so as your vice president, I'm gonna.
He's
probably
already
veto
vice
it.
president.
oh, you're the vice president, huh?
Oh,
Yeah,
so
don't worry,
yeah.
you'll be
we're gonna have a
Secretary
civil
of
war
State.
right here.
Let me be Secretary of State because you guys are going to screw this up.
Okay, all right. What do you want to do, Steve?
I just want to be the press person, the press. What are they called? The
my press guy.
secretary?
Yeah, the press secretary. You're the guy answering the questions.
Dude, I'm gonna
Like,
make
oh
it
my
hilarious.
gosh, are
There's
they
gonna
really?
be reporters?
They're
They're
like,
gonna be
does the
looking at-
president worry about anything but video games? What
No.
about the national debt?
And I'm
Or
like,
how will you
actually,
answer that?
I'm gonna have a real good answer that seems legit, but it also wraps it back around to MMOs.
You gotta think of it right now, Steve.
Yeah, we were practicing.
What was the question again? I already forgot.
It was
You're
all the
spinning.
president.
You're spinning. I like it.
Mr. President only cares. That's exactly what you should do. You should ask the question again. Gives you time to think of an answer. So this is good. This is showing good signs. Should be a good press secretary. I was wondering if Mr. President is going to only continue to worry about MMOs. What about the national debt?
Well, a lot of what you're failing to realize is that if you actually read the legislation that we passed last week, part of the money for the subscription fees for the MMOs is going to paying off the national debt.
Dang, that's good. Dang, that's good. You got the job.
But not true.
It is true.
It doesn't matter if it's true or not. They don't have to tell the
No,
truth. You work
we
in
all
the
know
government.
they all lie. Come on.
Yeah, working the
Because
government.
we own them all now, too.
Oh.
Oh, right.
We're dictators in this situation.
We also
take
should
over.
not invite the news media. We should invite video game journalists.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
right. We won't even
true.
let the news media in.
Yeah, screw
So
them.
we're gonna become North Korea for
Could-
MMOs.
No,
Can
Is
we
that what
can
I'm
we
hearing?
just ignore
No?
Kotaku? Can we just ignore Kotaku?
Yeah,
That's
yeah. Well, you gotta have the bad one in there. You know what I'm saying?
But you just won't take any
gotta have
questions from them. Also,
Yeah,
can
but
I
you just
be
don't have to take any questions.
can I be the guy on the other side of the red phone?
yes. That's a good job.
Yes,
to have,
Mr.
actually.
President. Do
Perfect
you
job
have the
for that.
proper codes? Yes.
See, we got a whole
Down,
government forming
up,
now.
down.
We're forming
left,
a whole
right,
government.
left,
right
right, BA, select, start.
We better be
Is that-
careful because this is going to turn into one of those situations where we're sitting here and Nathan's going to get swatted live on stream
I know.
We're trying to overthrow the governmental system.
with a puppet.
You know what? This is what you guys need to watch. That show I told you about on Netflix, the cartoon. I can't remember the freaking name of it now, but
What's
you
it
have
about?
to. Oh god, it's about
That really
overthrowing the
cool
government
anime one
that-
that you were talking about?
No, not that
okay,
one.
okay. That
Inside
is
Job.
really cool.
Oh yeah, the conspiracy theory
Oh,
one.
Yes, I love that. I'm
It's
so sad they.
puppets?
No, it's a
No,
it's a cartoon.
No.
It's like an
It's
adult
animated, but-
animation, like a Family Guy kind of type deal. No, it's not
Oh.
like Family Guy, but
No,
But
no,
it's an
but
adult
it's.
cartoon.
I
like
think
an
he would
American
enjoy
adult
it.
animation.
Right.
Do you think he would enjoy it, Steve?
I think it's all right.
You think it's all right? Okay.
I think it's all right.
Also, Joe, when I said video game journalists, I meant New Age, which is like, like Co-Carnage. Who else? Mr. Beast, maybe, gets invited.
Mr. Beast?
as well.
Yeah.
Dude, you're,
I'd be all
just
about
make
me,
Mr.
Mr.
Beast
Beast.
your president.
Mr.
Forget
Beast
about
has a
that.
gaming channel. He's a gamer. Who else could we invite to the press conferences?
He's got to bring his like chocolate and all the products that he's been.
Oh yeah,
doing.
yeah, definitely.
If you want in, Mr. Beast, you better bring your shit.
And after
Come
the
on in.
end of every presidential, what do they call that? The every presidential address, I'll be like, and don't forget to go like and subscribe.
You know, we're not that far off from our president actually saying that.
I know that's probably only a few presidents away from a YouTuber being the president. Probably Mr. Beast, if I had to guess.
Yeah, he's gonna end up being the dang president.
I could see that. I could see that happening.
There'll be like a cool deal where you get like a Mr. Beastable chocolate feastable or whatever if you vote.
That'll be the what do they call it? The package. The what do they call that when they usually they hand out checks and they call it the something
Rain check?
No.
The
What they-
stimulus.
what- A stimulus. A stimulus.
Oh, okay,
package
yeah.
for Mr. Beast. Yeah.
It's what are those things? Feastables? Isn't that what they call
I
them?
call it Uncle Donnie's COVID bucks.
He'll somehow
Oh.
say that by sending all the free chocolate out to Americans, it saves the government $10 billion somehow.
Yeah. Dude, he would do Squid Games for real
Oh wow! Yeah.
if he became president. I bet.
See the real Squid Games?
No, I mean for real, for real.
The
Like,
real
with
the
death.
show. Have you guys watched the show? Not the show Squid Game, but where they actually
The
did a
show,
live one.
yeah.
That was pretty good. I liked it.
That was really good. I enjoyed that immensely.
I enjoyed it a lot, dude.
It really
They-
made
they
me want
got
to get one
pretty
of those
creative.
dolls even more.
One of those what?
I'm sorry, what?
I said it
All I
really
heard was the
made-
sexy tone. That's all I heard.
It really
hear
made
it.
me want to get one of those dolls even more.
Oh my.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
from the Squid Games.
Yeah,
the
the
big
one that
doll
turns
thing?
its head. Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta
kinda
get
would've
one of
loved when I've
those.
seen it too.
I
Different
need to
strokes
pick
for
up my
different
headset
folks.
real quick.
I think it'd be a cool thing to have in your bathroom.
Dude, it actually, Joe, even though nobody's dying, obviously, it's pretty intense anyway, dude. It really is, because that's a lot of money. You know what I mean? Like, people are sweating, crying, you know what I mean? Like, it's intense.
They should have at least made it to where it seemed like they got killed.
I thought so, too. They should have came and shot them with, like, paintballs, and it was part of the deal. You had to pretend like you were dead.
Dude, I think they should have made it to where they like escorted them away to execute them, and everybody knew, and the other people on the show thought they really were getting executed.
Oh, now that would have been good.
And they find out at the end that nobody actually died. So yeah, there's a little bit of trauma being caused on people, but you know, it's for entertainment.
Listen, they have severe PTSD, but content.
Oh,
We
you
made
made
a
fun
lot-
of your daughter for watching it? Then you can't watch it. It's done for you. You'd have to watch it in private. Yeah, once you've done that move, you're done. Like, you know, I've been in that situation where I made fun of my wife. Like, one time I made fun of my wife for this exercise program she's doing because, to be fair, it looked dumb. It looked really dumb.
It'd be an interesting social experiment, Desrin. That's all I'll say.
This is really stupid.
Yeah, we're kind of buckle out today.
Because it looks so ridiculous. And so I did it one day, and this is when I was in decent shape, too. It kicked my ass, but I had to pretend like I wasn't. Like, it hurt so bad every time I bent over the next day because I was so sore. I was like, but I couldn't groan, or I had to act totally normal because I couldn't let her know that it kicked my ass.
And believe it or not, that workout was actually by Donnie Doodles. It was a Donnie Doodles workout video.
It was the full Donnie Doodles workout.
So I mean, I don't blame you for being like, oh my god, this is dumb at first.
Yeah, you can imagine, you know, Donnie Doodles doing the sit-ups over the cat poop and all that. And I was like, come on. Come
Like,
on.
yeah,
now.
right. Come on. It's stupid.
Lifting up a big red can to his lips. Come on.
Yeah. Anybody can do it. But then when you try to do it, it's harder than it looks like.
Yeah, it really is.
These workouts are legit.
They are legit. I don't know if it's as bad as the, never tried it, but I heard the competition for that, the sweat and balls routine was pretty bad.
Yeah, it's rough.
Now you're sweating balls.
It's funny how old that is now, all that stuff. Well, I guess Donnie Doodles has made a more of a modern times nowadays, but
No,
we haven't seen him lately, though.
Yeah, he hasn't been around for a while. Dude, he had to recover. Dude, he got kidnapped by a cannibal dad and held hostage, and
Oh yeah,
finally got loose after getting a few bites taken out of him.
it's hilarious.
Can you guys hear me okay?
Now we can.
Awesome. Yeah, I had to switch mics. So
I was
I'm
about
sorry,
to
I
say,
was a little
you
bit.
sound different.
Yeah, my other one, I used it all damn day, so it finally was dying.
That for some reason that mic makes you sound younger.
Really?
It does, yeah, it
I'm
does.
not- I'm just
Actually,
joking.
that's a good
I
point.
don't know.
It does.
It
It sounds
does.
like you're. It sounds like you're like when you first popped in. I was like, "Who's this teenager doing on the stream?"
Yeah, who the heck?
I'm taking it. I love
Some of these
it.
kids got on here.
That's so weird. This is my old, actually, this is my call center headset. Like when
Oh, it's got that
Sounds
special
good.
chip in it to make you sound more appealing to the customers.
that might be it. That might be it.
Oh, dang!
Dude,
That's
that
something
phone center technology now is crazy.
I wasn't gonna buy the package, but since you're so young, I might.
good.
Sadly, there's actually dudes out there that
On the name,
would be
on the
that
name.
way.
Oh, Skull Collector Nito.
He's neato. Also, we pulled a lot.
Oh, shite.
Trying to get
Kinda
you up.
funny. When me and Nathan used to sell stuff on the phone, there was the people that were really good at selling stuff on the phone, and then there was the people that sounded hot on the phone that also got a lot of deals.
True. True.
See, I used to get hit on the phones. It
the
was, it was
Ashen-
awesome.
Keep that
I'm not gonna lie.
It was awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, Ashen next.
It's awesome when you're trying to sell something,
It is. Because it's like,
Ah,
oh.
I see.
because then you're like,
Yeah.
I got this guy, I got this idiot.
hmm It's beautiful. It's a beautiful, beautiful thing. I've worked in a couple of call centers, and yep, absolutely.
Steve, did you get to see when? I was playing Embers Adrift with the devs, and somebody in my chat asked me to. Alex asked me in chat to make a dolphin sound and then not say anything and see what everybody's reaction was. Like, not admit that it was me. Did you see that?
I did not.
Oh my
This was
god.
hilarious.
You need to
I
go
pulled-
watch it.
I pulled up a puppet. It's on my Discord. You can see the clip from Ella's point of view. It's
Okay,
freaking
cool.
hilarious.
That is awesome.
There they are, the bone punch gloves.
Did you drop those?
Oh no,
I
we
wasn't
can't
paying
look at
attention.
them.
Well, Pokes can link them. Then we'll roll them off.
Congrats.
But then when you get your bags, you can get it.
Well, I didn't get the roll on them. It makes me sad.
I was on a help desk for a long time, and some people would sound so hot on the phone, then I would head into their office to hook up their printer, and it was a little bit of a shock.
You'd be
Dude.
surprised.
I'm dying about this video.
Oh, you watched it? Shit, that gets blamed on the kid. Dude, I was dying. I had to mute my mic because I was laughing so hard at the poor kid getting blamed for it.
Nathan's reaction is what got me.
Yeah,
I
I did
lost
it with the
it.
puppet on my stream. I pulled out a puppet. I was like,
My favorite part is when you're like, why would I do that?
Yeah, I know. Oh my god. Yeah, why would I do that?
yeah, I didn't say that, didn't it? I just asked some questions.
Yeah.
You didn't really provide any answers.
You did the classic ask a question with a question.
yeah.
Or answer the question with a question. I mean,
He said, "Why does the blame have to go to me?"
why would I do that?
Why would I do something like that? It's ridiculous.
So good.
Yeah, right when I threw her under the bus, she immediately was like, "I'm here, guys. I can hear you."
He
And that
was
was
like,
not me.
Or.
It's supposed to be a dolphin. It's the saddest
That's
part.
pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm the guy in the chair, Joe. I'm on the back end looking at the wikis,
Yeah, he's
finding the rare drops.
he's telling us what drops on what creature and what kind of names we got in here.
He's giving us the hard strats.
He's practicing for his press secretary position in 2028.
Now. Ember veins.
Also, I'm gonna always have a full orchestra playing music at the White House 24/7.
Not just the world's smallest
Inside
island.
or outside or
Not
both?
just a sad little violin on the outside for guests
That's awesome. It'll be going all night long.
all the
You'll have
time.
All
orchestras
night
working in
long.
shifts.
Yeah, they'll be in shifts. When
Like a
one
bassoon
orchestra-
player shows up to relieve the 5 o'clock crew.
and
like,
it'll be live all the time. You can just like live stream it right here on this channel.
I like to imagine that the players like seamlessly ease in and out of their position, already playing their instruments. So the music never stops when they
Right.
have to change shifts.
Yeah.
And if they do mess up, they get whipped
Dang.
Live.
live on your stream.
But
Yeah.
they're into it, so it's not that bad.
Right, exactly. They have to be Kingsters.
Yeah.
You know, that's got to be a prerequisite.
The puppet's gonna whip them too.
Take
Oh, that's hot.
I love
in
all
our
these
new
demands.
Capital Perv City, USA.
It's got to be the Perv City puppet, for sure. Still
I'm also
naked.
gonna, you know, there's all that space around the White House that's not being utilized. I'm gonna turn it into a trailer park, and all of my all my staff can live in this glorious trailer park.
It's gonna be good.
I think
Pretty
you should
good.
put an amusement park.
It will be already kind of like one with all the slides.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
true.
there'll be slides. That's how you leave. You come out of a little slide. They'll be nice. It's gonna be nice.
Will there be like fireman poles too? Because that'd be really
Yeah.
fun.
We could do that. I'm open to that.
Ooh, voting rights determine how fast you get to level 50 in P99. I like this.
Well, Nathan would be screwed.
No, once I get that presidential privilege on P99.
You'll just hire Witcher to level up for you.
Yeah, Witcher. Yeah, I'll hire Witcher on full time to help me level up.
Yeah, we're gonna be legit politicians. None of that pusillanimous bull crap.
You get a cookie for using that correctly in a sentence. I love it.
It's a part of my vocabulary now, guys.
Gotta bring it back. Absolutely.
I can't wait until the King of England has to shake a puppet's hand.
The King of England.
I'm still getting used to the idea that there is a King of England.
Oh no, I keep saying Queen every time, and I'm like, oh, weird, it's another Queen.
The
But you
king.
know what? We probably won't see another queen in our lifetime.
No,
You know,
probably
we won't.
not.
Yeah, well, you never know.
No.
You never know.
Mm-mm.
You never
No.
know what might happen.
King Hooch Lips.
King Hooch Lips.
It's the new king.
That's true.
Oh, which was true? Which it was?
That's their name, Hooch Lips. Yeah, good.
And he gets pissed every time somebody giggles.
He's like, stop laughing. Stop laughing at my lips. I know what you're doing.
It's not my fault I have those DSLs.
Right?
Yes. Dual light reflective lips.
Yeah, totally not something else.
You know, if you guys maybe like leveled up your prospector skill, you wouldn't be having these issues. Because you could have got so much New Haven copper ore by now by using a rusty pickaxe.
Ooh.
I'll have you know my pickaxe is a gold sturdy pickaxe.
Good, good, good.
You know it.
For some reason now, suddenly, this place you guys are in, it doesn't count as a dungeon, does it?
It kind of is.
Yeah, I think it does. Why?
Well, the only thing is, according to the wiki here,
Uh-oh.
it considers it to be a solo loop.
Oh no, there is a solo loop in here.
There is
In the
one
dungeon.
in here.
Yep.
Yeah. But we're not on that loop. We're on the group loop.
Oh, I see. So you're not in Shrieking Barrows?
We are. We're just on a different loop in the same zone.
Yeah.
I see.
I know, it's magical.
All the dungeons can have solo loops before long.
Yeah, just north of the Ravens in that small stone circle, I think.
Getting everybody's bags. That's where they're at.
Got mine. I think my bag has been in that same damn spot at least 3 times tonight. At least.
I'm gonna
Which
head
is
back
okay
to
with
here.
me.
You know, the map of Shrieking Barrows actually looks like a rat standing up on its hind legs.
Is that real?
Yeah,
Does
I'm
it?
looking at it, right? It really does.
Wow, that's amazing that they even put that much detail in.
I don't know if it was on purpose or a coincidence, but it does look
I
like
bet
that.
you it was on purpose. You might be.
If
the
he's
first person to ever
serious,
realize
then
that.
I don't even know what to say.
But I only noticed it because I was looking at a very small picture of it.
Ooh, look at that healing ring that dropped on Broodkeeper. Who won it?
You want to Rochambeau
Okay,
at
man.
Daimlos?
Right, can you stand to lose that much healing? You're gonna go down from 12 healing to 6 healing?
We'll Rochambeau it.
How you want to Rochambeau it?
Got a duel, babies.
I would duel, but then we're gonna pull something and we're gonna die.
Yeah, that's
And
not
that
a
would
bad idea.
be fucking hilarious. Because we haven't died enough tonight.
Yeah. We've hardly died at all tonight.
Yeah. this is
Hardly.
barely. Just a scratch. Just a flesh wound.
I'm still holding out for Monty Python and the Holy Grail online.
Oh my god, that
I'll
would
play
be
it.
The MMO.
amazing.
When you finally get your coconut mount.
Dude, that'd be awesome.
So cool. Oh my god.
Would you guys
they
want
look-
to see it made like in a realistic style or in the like Monty Python animation style?
Oh, the animation
I'd want
style.
it realistic. No, I'd want it
I
realistic.
think I would too. I think in that Monty Python style it would get old quick.
I would get a migraine, I think.
Yeah, I think I would too.
As much as I love it, it's so quick. I can't
They
handle
kept
too
it in
much of
small doses in the movies for a reason, I think.
Yeah, I
Maybe like in the game, it could be like in like certain tutorial screens and stuff.
Oh, that would be perfect. Perfect.
Oh yeah, and like mini games like crafting. It could.
Yeah.
Oh my
To feel
god.
her. Yes, perfect.
Here, throw a cow from a tower. Oh my god, I would love that. You could pick up cows and throw them.
That would be
Yeah. Oh, and one of the most powerful things to get is the holy grenade.
awesome.
Yeah.
One of the more elite items.
Dude, people would be going on raids to fight that rabbit.
Remember that
You know-
monster? I can't even remember what it looked like. It was that monster that chased him in the cave, and it was.
Oh
like,
yeah, it
plugged
was
in.
like the animation style, yeah.
And then the animator died. That was the only way
Oh
they
yeah.
survived. They survived it because the animator died. And then getting across the bridge, dude, it'd be like a quiz, you know?
I think we were the last generation that could watch that and still think it was funny because I feel
My
like the
son, that's my son's
daughter loves
favorite
it.
movie.
Oh, he
That's
likes
my
it?
son's favorite
Wow.
movie,
Okay.
yeah.
Cool.
And my daughter loves it too. So no,
I
it's
wondered
being
about
passed
that.
on.
My daughter thinks it's funny, but it's not her favorite.
Oh, I
My-
think I know
it's
what
my
I
son's
think I know what it
favorite movie.
is. I think a generation got skipped on it.
I think so too. Yeah.
Like you guys, kids, but that generation that's like,
The animated stuff would be spell effects. Sure. 35.
Just saying.
I can
something
tell you
random.
right now, the movie that they seem to all hold as like the #1 comedy of all time
Okay.
is Grandma's Boy
Oh,
Hey,
that's a
I
good
love
one. That's
Grandma's
good.
Boy.
and Super
That
Bad.
is fun.
Superbad.
Oh, Superbad's
good.
pretty good. It's
And I
good,
like
but
Grandma's
to
Boy
them,
better.
those are the old school comedies. Is what
Oh god, you're making me feel so old.
Wow.
yeah,
that
yeah.
hurts my
They act
feelings.
like that's old. Because I always am having to work with like early 20s people all the time, and
See, I still consider
it
those
makes
to be
me feel
newer
so
movies.
old,
Me
dude. It makes me
too.
feel so old. Because they're always like, what?
They've been around a
They've
while, I
never
guess.
heard about anything that I've heard of. It's crazy. I'm like, trust me, you should check this out. Dude, these one people, I had to turn them on to Eastbound and Down the other day.
What?
And I was like, trust me, watch Eastbound and Down, it's hilarious. And they were like, oh my gosh, dude, it turns out you know all this cool stuff from back in the day we should watch. I was like, okay.
Well,
Look, it ain't that old, is it? And I looked it up and I was like, yes, it is pretty old now. Dang.
Isn't it horrible?
it creeps up on you, man.
Yeah, it really does.
When I listened to like the oldies rock station here and Guns N' Roses came on and I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm like, what in the hell? I didn't
Yeah.
give permission for this.
Yeah.
Dude, I heard on our old classic rock station, Creed. That's not
hardcore.
old. That's not old.
Dude,
Come on.
Eastbound and Down was
pretty old.
2009.
Wow.
You know what messed me up? The 80s used to be, oh, that's 20 years away. And then one day it was 30 years away. And now
I know in
it's
my brain
40
it's still
years.
20.
Yeah.
In
Yeah.
my brain it's still
Me
20 years.
too.
It's
It
40
feels
years
like that.
away. That's nuts.
It really is. It is mind-boggling.
I'll tell you what got me the other day is, or not the other day, but earlier, or towards the end of the year last year, I randomly got in the mood to like rewatch all of Game of Thrones, right? And I went and looked and I was like, dang, this came out almost 13 years ago.
God, it still feels like it wasn't that long ago.
I know, 13 years ago
Lord.
is when the
How
first
many
season
seasons,
came out. Like,
though?
oh my gosh.
How many seasons?
There's
did
8
it run?
seasons of it, but still even
Okay, so
it just
for 8
doesn't
years,
feel
okay.
like it though.
That makes sense, I guess. I still haven't seen it. I gotta wait for my kids to be freaking grown.
Don't worry, dude. Once they finally are and you watch it, you'll probably really enjoy it.
It's gonna be funny because I'll be on the stream freaking out about season 3 and everybody like, oh dude, just chill. You know what I mean?
Dude, I'll rewatch it at the same time, and I'll come on there and we'll talk about it.
I know I'm gonna love it. I'm gonna be freaking out when I finally watch it.
What about?
Yeah,
I
it's
should
cool.
just
Are you
read
guys
the
watching
books.
You should read the books. The books
But I'm
are
afraid they'll never
infinitely
finish the
better.
last book. That's why I don't want to read them.
I know. The books are so much better though. And I love the series, don't get me wrong, but the books are just wow.
Look, I'm so hardcore about I hate starting something that may not get finished. That like even Stephen King's Gunslinger series, what were they really called?
Dark Tower.
Dark Tower. I waited
Oh, yeah,
until
the
they were
Dark Tower
done,
series.
and I'm a
Okay.
huge. I read every single Stephen King book. I waited till he was done. I was like, okay, now I'm gonna read them all.
I should send you pictures of his house I took when we went up to see it a couple years ago.
A picture of what?
His house.
Oh, nice.
Just the outside. Granted, I am not a friend of his, but you know.
Yeah, yeah. Like I used to have him on Twitter.
Yeah, I can't. I
had to-
can't.
I had to-
He is
I had to turn
way
it off.
too.
He's too
Yeah.
political. I don't like
He
that.
is.
But
It's like, no, I don't want you to
I
be
didn't.
political. Just
Yeah, I
write your
don't
damn
want to hear all
books.
that. So I turned it.
Exactly.
I like quit following him. But I do like his books. I don't care what he thinks about politics. So he
I
writes
know,
good.
same. It's like, and he's a fellow Mainer, you know, or maniac, as we say. So it's like, gotta, gotta represent.
Maine.
Speaking of Maine, when I was streaming that game, Dorkachu, Maine came up and you weren't
Yeah.
there.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was that last night?
That was on Sunday.
Monday. We went to watch a movie. I'm sorry.
Well, fuck you.
What, are you gonna say that to Sinister Gulo too?
Fuck Gulu too, but mainly
Okay,
fuck
good.
you.
Well, I didn't do it all though. I wasn't alone in the fucking. Wait, that sounds bad.
Whoa.
I'm gonna
whoa.
shut the hell up because that was not.
You're
what
killing Nathan.
happened. I am.
I am. She is. I mean.
Again, another Friday. No, what the hell did we watch on Sunday? I don't even remember. What was the
There
question
wasn't
about
much
Maine?
watching. Wasn't much watching.
I'd have to pull it up, but it was like it was. I went to a carnival and it was like the most something carnival closest to Maine, or it was something like that.
Weird. That's cool. I'm so
Do people
sad.
like go to Maine for the carnies or something?
I don't think so. Usually they come for the freaking lobsters and the leaves.
That's
and
what
the
I've
balls.
always heard. The lobsters.
Have you guys ever heard about that carny cult that happened like during the Satanic Panic? They were like
No.
they were murdering people, and it was a carny group.
Wow.
No.
It's pretty creepy. Just look at a
You-
carny death cult.
Are you gonna have a? Oh, you don't do like true crime, but that'd be kind
no,
of cool.
no, I may do a little bit of it if it's creepy enough. I
Okay.
will.
You
Like
should
that
totally
might
do
be
that.
one. That might be one I should do. Actually, that was a really.
You might hear me in the past, real quick.
Like my wife found a really creepy story that just happened where I don't know all the details because I haven't researched yet, but she just came and told me about it. I'm just going to tell you what I remember from what she said. Which if you've been married as long as me, you only catch about every 1 out of 4 words that your wife says, so I'm going to do my best. So it was it was something like this lady killed this guy. Like she tricked him somehow to come over to her house, and then she killed him, and she ate out his tongue and throat specifically.
Whoa! What?
Dude, that's some
Like
Jeffrey
consumed
Dahmer kind of activity.
Whoa!
Yeah, I think it was in Wisconsin too.
What is it about Wisconsin?
Dude, it
Ooh,
gets
Jeff
boring during the
Green
winters,
Dahmer.
bro.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna
by-
eat people.
By
I mean,
about February, even I'm like, dude, I get it. I understand what happened to Jeffrey Dahmer. Like, this is boring. This sucks. You know. It's true, dude. It's true.
I'm just gonna kill some time, eat some people.
yeah, I'm gonna
Well,
go
he
eat
was
some men.
no, he wasn't just eating people though. He was trying to build a human that he could keep forever with all the body parts.
It's-
Also,
Yeah.
Well, he was trying to make them into zombies because
trying to make
he
his
had,
own zombie. Yeah.
right, 'cause he had such abandonment issues
Yeah.
that he just wanted somebody that would love him forever.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not on his side here. He was a fucking maniac.
Yeah,
But it's
sure.
like, what? It's like,
But you
damn.
got to admit that his idea is cool. He was trying to make a zombie. That's kind of cool.
I don't-
I'm
I
not.
don't know.
Listen,
No, I can't say that.
we
I'm
over
sorry.
here at the Mr. C channel do not affiliate with Nathan's beliefs about Jeffrey Dahmer. We think he's a bad person. The
He
end.
is a bad person. No, I agree. He's a bad person. I'm just saying that if you, it's.
But
kind of
listen,
a
he's
cool
kind of
story.
cool in a weird way. I don't know.
It's a cool story, is all I'm saying. You know
It's
what I mean?
fucking
Like,
strange.
like,
It's so
you-
friggin' strange.
you can't tell me that you don't enjoy a good documentary about something crazy like that. is all
No,
I'm
you're
saying. That's
absolutely
what I'm
right. I even read the friggin' comic book. I got it out of
Right.
the friggin' like the graphic novel. I mean, I got it out of the library. There's just something about that case where it's just like, what the fuck? What drives you to that? You know, as
Yeah.
as a human being. It's strange, and I just think something was turned off in his head. Like most serial killers, I don't know. It's not wired like us. I hate to say normal people because I don't identify as normal.
But you never know. Somebody in this chat could be a serial killer, and none of us would know.
Exactly,
It's true.
Desrin. Exactly.
Now we can do a murder mystery.
Oh my
Well,
god.
They say statistically that in your lifetime, you should meet, I forget, 4 or 5 serial killers. Like, that could just be like, you're behind them in the grocery store.
I think it was
You
all my
say
exes.
hello. All your exes.
Well, there are so many, like, every CEO, probably every president of the United States has been a sociopath, you know? So, I
Yeah.
mean, you kind of have to be.
Real quick, could you describe a sociopath in any amount of words? What does that mean?
Non-feeling, almost. No,
like-
no,
No empathy?
no empathy, no thought
Oh,
for
okay.
human life.
No regard
Other than their
for
own.
right and
Okay.
wrong.
I just wanna make
Ignores
sure
the
I
rights and
wasn't wrong.
feelings of others.
Knows that something's wrong, but does it anyway. Does not care about the repercussions.
Even if it's to themselves?
No. No, there's a bit of narcissistic tendencies in most sociopaths too, I would say.
Yeah, I do
mean-
have empathy, so I'm safe. I'm not a sociopath. I wanted to check.
A lot of times they begin to show symptoms in childhood, but the condition can't be diagnosed until adolescence or adulthood. Those with these antisocial personality disorders tend to lie, break laws, act impulsively, and lack regard for their own safety or the safety of others. Symptoms may lessen with age, and treatment may include talk therapy and support for affected family members.
See, this is why we had Steve on the stream. See,
We got our own wiki guy. This is great.
one time when we lived in that house you were talking about earlier, there was a person, I won't name any names, there was a person who lived there who was total, they told some lies, pretty commonly. So Steve made it his job to just sit on Google all day, and every time this person said anything, he would fact check it and be like, actually, what this person's saying is wrong. It's hilarious.
And what do you say checkmate after, like you did with Winter?
No, but let me
Oh,
just say
God,
that
that
the person was a female, which makes it even more brutal for some reason. That he was fact checking everything she said.
Because she lied all the time.
She did tell a lot of lies.
Fact check, bitch.
He just said it as soon as she would start talking. Steve would walk over to the computer and open up Google. It's freaking hilarious.
I'm like typing it in, like.
All right.
Oh, that was hilarious.
All right, Anessa. I found out what it said on that game. It said the biggest North American revenue east of Maine. Now you know.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
So basically, it's in the fucking ocean.
Well, no, it could be St. John.
Maine?
Could be Canada.
You know, Maine is most famous for its lobster, though.
Yeah. I like
And we're
that
also-
Maine lobster.
So you know, we are the toothpick capital of at least the United States. This is where-
Whoa. The toothpick capital? Oh
I
my
know,
god, I might shit
know.
myself.
I
You
know,
need-
I
it's
know, it's
true.
huge.
You need the toothpicks from eating all the lobster, I'm gonna guess. Sometimes, a little piece of the shell might get stuck between your teeth.
Maybe.
Could be. I mean,
But no,
this is
I know
a
it
state
sounds
that's
so
got
silly, but
nearly 3,500 miles of coastline.
Now, I do have to ask, since you've lived in Maine ever since you moved here from Canada, right?
no, you are such an ass. You're right up there with Gulo.
Well,
And
so
I mean
have
it
to-
with love.
Can you crack a lobster with your bare hands?
Oh shit, no.
Okay, I didn't know if that was a Maine thing. Is that like a pride thing
Absolutely
in
not.
Maine, though?
No, absolutely.
Do
not.
men be
You
like
will hurt
this-
yourself if you do it. So
Yeah, I
no.
would think so.
Yeah,
I've
no,
heard
no.
that people can, though. I've heard that they can.
Maybe they can. I have never met somebody that has in my presence.
Okay, so it's not like a manly thing there where they're like men
No.
are afraid to ask.
Nope.
They-
Nope. We like
okay.
having our nutcrackers and all that.
They
good
love
stuff.
chickadees, too.
I love chickadees. They're so cute. We don't eat them, Steve.
No, it's the
No
state bird.
idea.
You can't eat the state bird.
No.
the state
No.
bird.
No. No. They're so cute.
But they're always in people's backyards, I'll tell you.
I was like devastated one time. We came home and my daughter found a dead chickadee. It had a huge sunflower seed in its beak. It freaking suffocated on a fucking sunflower seed.
Oh
We were-
wow.
Felt so bad. It was like not the baby chickadee. It was
Oh no.
yeah. So we stopped giving them that food when that happened.
It's so sad.
I
Way to
know.
bring the stream down.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was
Guys,
actually kind of funny too, in a horrible, sick way, because I'm a horrible person. But
I wonder if
it
they're
made
good.
me feel bad too.
stream's over. Too sad. Can't continue.
Yes, you can.
The
Let's
guy
go.
that killed Dahmer said he did it for all of us because he had a life sentence and had so little to lose.
Whoa.
See,
You know what's crazy too? Oh, I'm
they could
sorry.
have learned so much from him by living though, by through interviews and all that kind of stuff. They could have learned so much about psychology, etc.
And how to make the zombies.
True.
What's weird though, think about it. He actually thought he could. Like, just try to put yourself in that kind of brain. He thought he could build a creature that would be alive.
This was
that's
also
wild.
someone who ground up the bones and then put them up in the air so that he could just breathe them in all the time.
Yeah.
He did that? I didn't hear about that part.
Dude, this guy is like the
I didn't know
modern day
that either.
Dr. Frankenstein.
He was
Yeah,
also
yeah.
a gay man and a drunkard.
He was. But again, a lot of it stemmed from being abandoned by his mother.
But I mean, he was
So-
gay in the 80s, and that was a rough time to be a gay man.
I don't
That's
think she meant.
true.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, definitely. And in Wisconsin, I would imagine it'd be even worse.
That's
'Cause it's
fucking man.
1985 today. It would have been like 1955 back then in Wisconsin.
Yeah, plus not to mention that Maine has 65 lighthouses.
He just has that
Maine
wiki
is
up.
It's beautiful. Damn it. Everybody should come visit in the summer. Spring or fall, actually.
Look at that haste. Gonna
Are
equip
you
my
trying to get into a safer
bow.
topic, Steve?
No.
Yeah.
No?
He's got that wiki up and he's gonna read it.
He's gonna read
Oh
about
yes,
Maine.
Joe. I should make that point. We weren't saying that him being gay had absolutely anything to do with this.
Oh,
I
absolutely.
didn't
not.
say
No,
that. I
no,
just
no.
said being gay in the 80s was rough, and that is true.
It means that you're a murderer for some reason.
and eat people.
On the
first.
Ashen, on the Ashen.
Daimos is like, play the damn game, guys. Come on.
I know, he's so quiet. Dymos, you okay? You alive?
We're just trying not to die.
Just trying not to die.
Oh, you're concentrating.
He's
hard.
in the zone, auto zone.
Auto
Get the
zone.
I'm eating good in the
Auto-zone.
neighborhood.
It's like Gulo. I'll ask him, like, you okay? He's like, yeah, I'm tanking. I'm like paying attention. I'm like, oh, okay, sorry. You know, I do the girl thing over the headset. Horrible.
It happens.
Producer of potatoes and broccoli.
Potatoes and broccoli.
Yeah, Maine, top producer.
Oh yeah, I knew that. I knew that actually. I've been in a potato truck. I was
I
right
bet
after
you
I had
have.
my daughter's father drove potato trucks in up north. So yeah.
Looks like a sack of potatoes.
No. Just it's
Full of
beautiful. up there.
potatoes in Maine.
What's that?
Yeah, they're the third biggest supplier of potatoes.
Oh,
believe it or
wow.
not. I did
Wow.
not know that till
I
today.
didn't know that
Yeah.
either.
You know what's funny? We had a potato field out back at my grandparents' house. They it was. Now there's a house there. It's crazy. But yeah, at one time, we had like fresh everything. Place is very fertile. The soil is.
Oh yeah.
Did you
That's
know?
why
Hey, guys.
LL Bean founded there in 1912.
Did you know that if you got potatoes and you're afraid they're gonna go bad, you can just go put them under some dirt, and they'll be fine.
Is that true?
That's true. My great grandmother used to do it. I saw it with my own
That's
eyes.
awesome.
Now I don't know if they have to be fresh for that to happen because that was her potatoes she grew herself, but I've watched her do that. She would just go, and it wouldn't even be outside. She had like an old basement that had like dirt floor down there.
Oh yeah,
That was just used for storage.
a cellar,
just-
a root cellar.
Yeah, like a root cellar. Yeah, yeah. and she would go down there and
How much
and put
healing
her
do I have
potatoes
right
and
now, by the
rebury
way?
them, and
That's
then
awesome.
go dig them back up.
I have.
They would last. I don't know how long, but a long time.
Where's
That's
my
really weird.
healing?
See, we
They
had a
would
reseller
resprout
too.
and everything.
54,
Like,
that's
they would
fine.
just go back
That's
to
fine.
the potato.
That's incredible.
You
But I
want
also
potatoes,
have 12 haste. Look out, buddies. I got 12 haste. Don't fuck with me.
And also, a whole family died one time because so the mom went down in the basement in this room where they kept potatoes, like in a little cellar, like had its
I
own
heard
door.
this story.
And so she went to go get potatoes for dinner because she was cooking dinner, and she didn't come back up. So then the husband went to go look for her. He didn't come back up. Then the older son went to go look for her. He didn't come back up. And so then there was only the little child, like young daughter left.
And the
And
grandma.
when she-
The grandma went
grandma.
down too.
Yeah,
Yep.
grandma went down and didn't come up. Yeah, that's right. And then the daughter just seen their legs sticking out. I think she called 911 or something. And the potatoes had went bad. And because it was in a tight room with no ventilation, the gases emitted from it. And literally, when they breathed it in, when they went down there, they dropped dead.
Yep. Her name, the survivor, was Mary Shelley Sheva. This happened in Russia, and it was due to toxic gas released by the potatoes.
Isn't that crazy?
Are you fact checking him?
Yeah.
No,
he
I'm
is.
just providing support.
Yeah.
If it turned out not to be true, I was just not gonna say nothing.
No, you can call me out if it's not true. I don't want to be telling people lies.
Steve's doing
No.
layups.
Oh, I'm used to our old way.
Unless you think I'm setting up for a joke. Unless you think
Yeah,
I'm setting up for a
yeah.
joke. Right. Yeah, if you do a layup and it's for a joke, then you don't want to call them out until the joke's complete.
That's crazy though about those potatoes.
Yeah, it really
Yeah.
is.
It freaked me out, dude. Like now when potatoes start going bad at all, I'm like, throw them out!
Well, now we know.
Potatoes out!
Don't eat green potatoes. They are toxic.
And do not build a gas chamber out of potatoes in your cellar.
It's not a good idea.
Yeah.
That's sad. That's just craziness.
That's
know,
really
man.
sad. The whole family. She was the only survivor.
From
freaking
potatoes.
Potatoes, dude.
I mean, you could have potato bombs or no guns. I guess would be the proper.
Steve, I don't know how hard this would be to find out, but could you try to find out? There's something about green beans that are really dangerous too. Could you see if you
Let me
can
just see
figure
what
that
I
out?
can find here. This is
That's
my new
another
favorite
one.
job, you guys.
It's another one I heard, but I don't know if it's true. I never fact. Somebody told me that green beans will get poisonous if you leave them out too long or something.
Have you
after
guys
the
ever
cook,
had
maybe?
fiddleheads?
Turtle
Have what?
head?
Fiddleheads.
I mean, I've had that happen to me when I can't get to the bathroom quick enough.
Is that what you're talking about?
No, they're actually a fern that grows out in the in the woods. We have them here, and you can collect them a certain time of the year, and they're safe to eat. But if you wait too long and you prepare them, you can actually die from eating them. But they're delicious.
Wait, you can die from eating, and what are they again? They're made out of
Fiddle
what?
fiddleheads. They're a fern.
What is that? Oh, it's a fern.
Yep. It's so funny
Wait.
because in the spring here, you'll see people on the side of the road, parked, picking fiddleheads every year. They actually sell at the
They're
grocery store.
dangerous. They can kill you.
They can, but you just
People
gotta make
take the
sure you don't
chance?
get them. Yeah, oh yeah, it's worth a chance. It's good. You just-
Dang.
I
I
found
mean-
an answer to your question.
Okay, nice. We got a
So,
rat nest popped on us.
raw green beans contain lectins, a protein that works as an antifungal and natural insecticide for plants. Yet, if you eat them, lectins are resistant to digestive enzymes. Thus, they bind to the surface of your cells in your digestive system, causing symptoms like nausea, diarrhea, vomiting, and bloating if consumed in high amounts.
Mm.
You
But
can't
it
eat
doesn't
too many
look
green
like
beans?
Yeah, if you eat too many raw ones, like straight out
Raw
the garden.
ones. Okay. So
You have to
cooking
eat them
them
raw.
must kill
Cooking
the...
them, yeah, you're good if you cook them. You can eat all you want then. But if you eat a bunch of raw, which is funny, I didn't know that because me and you have eaten raw green beans before.
We have,
There's not
yeah.
tons of them. But yeah, it says to avoid eating them raw. It
Interesting.
doesn't look like it's likely to straight out kill you. They'll make you sick.
What's funny is we probably did get sick and didn't know. Oh, one
Yeah,
time, guys,
probably.
I forgot about this story till he just said that. One time, Steve was over at my house, and he lived somewhere else at this time. And he had come to see me at my apartment I lived in at the time. And I had a girlfriend who worked at Chick-fil-A at this time. okay?
Oh yeah.
And she there was a dude that worked with her that liked her. We're not getting all the details, but anyway, he liked her, and he knew that she had a boyfriend, which was me, and that she would make me chicken sandwiches and bring them home, and he would put cleaner on it to try to kill me. Right? I'm not even joking.
Oh.
Yeah,
And it
this is
did make
real.
me sick, but I noticed it tasted weird, right? When I bit it, and this had just happened right before Steve got here. I bit into one she gave me. I could taste something was wrong, right? So I just like threw it out. I didn't figure out all the details yet, but because I didn't know she was poisoning me yet. I didn't know what was going on. I just knew these are poison, right? Because I got sick even from just taking one bite. But Steve had just got there. I didn't think about telling him. You know what I mean? Like I just didn't think about it. And she came over and brought a chicken sandwich, and I just wasn't gonna eat it, you know. And I just laid it like I think on the counter maybe. And Steve didn't know. Steve, did you eat it? I can't remember.
Yeah, I ate it.
Yeah, Steve ate this whole thing. And I was like, oh no, you can't eat that. Oh my god. He got a little sick, but he survived.
Oh my god. So what happened after that?
Yeah, what
then?
happened?
So it turned out that, I don't know, at that time, I don't think it was happening yet. But later on, that girl ended up giving that dude a BJ in the car, and I broke up with him.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he tried to murder you?
He tried to murder
Oh.
me first.
Dude,
Yeah.
people are
Or
crazy,
maybe,
man.
or maybe she tried to murder me. I really don't know. Somebody was trying to murder me. That's all I know.
Maybe it was her. Who knows?
Might have been her. We don't know. I'm not gonna blame her, but at the time, I thought it was the dude that worked there because I knew he liked her.
And let me tell you right now, her dad loved $50 hams.
He did. Since we're not naming any names here, I'm gonna also say that her dad smoked, or not smoked. Sorry, he didn't do it. He cooked crack. And when I
Whoa.
went to her house, he was literally like, "You knew everybody needs to go downstairs. I'm cooking something up here. Nobody can be up in the upstairs." It turned out he was cooking crack.
Holy hell.
Yeah, that
Yep.
dude was crazy. Oh my gosh, what a crazy dude.
You choose very interesting partners in your life.
You really do.
Hey,
Yeah.
man, you don't know at first.
Yeah, it
It's not like
takes.
you
Plus, I
know
was
going
young.
in.
That was like
How long
my.
were you with her for, though?
That was my senior year that I met her. I met her my senior year, and then that was like right out of high school.
Or you're with her like a year top.
2 years, maybe.
2 years.
Maybe 2 years, maybe.
Something like that.
Don't remember.
Man, I would be
Okay.
pissed if I was getting poisoned by my potential girlfriend and then she cheated on me and gave some dude a blowy.
Dude, that's how it was back then. That's how it was for all of us.
Yeah, but yeah, that stuff like that happened. Well,
Yeah.
you know, it was our choice of women. You know what I mean?
still,
We're-
I mean, it just depends on what choices you make. And that stuff is still happening to me.
Yeah.
Well, then you know what you need to do. This is what I had
Maybe
done
you should stop
after my
sending them
last
flowers.
my relationship ended. I stopped dating and I looked within to see what the hell was wrong with me and why I kept choosing the same damn asshole.
Yeah.
Just a suggestion.
Oh, I already went through all that, and I'm good now. It's been a while for me.
Good.
Now
Been a
I
while.
just finally realized, like, you know what? I'm not dealing with no bullshit of any kind.
Right,
So if
right.
any presents itself, I'm like, see you later.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I think I may have taken it to the extreme. Like the last time I went on a date, it was a situation where I met her on a dating app, right? I haven't done a
Okay.
lot of that, but that's about the only way these days. So I tried it out, and I went on this date with this chick, and while we're on the date, I find out. So she lives in a. I find out she lives in a town that's about it's about a 45-minute drive from where I live, right?
Mhm.
And as soon as I found that out, in my mind I was like, nah, that's
Oh yeah,
too
see, that's what I
annoying.
said.
Yes. Yes.
that's too far away.
No,
I'm
no,
not driving there.
no. Ah,
I
So
mean,
now it's getting a little strict for me.
let's be real. She probably wasn't the one.
Well, yeah, and that's one thing. I was like, I ain't driving 45 minutes all the time to go see this chick. And I was like,
Yeah.
if she's willing to do that for me, something ain't right with her.
I mean, you might be right though. You
No,
might
I mean, think
actually have-
about it, because I'm not driving there, and if let's say I ended up dating this chick, and all the time she does all the driving and just deals with it, like probably something ain't right with her.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's actually pretty good reasoning. I feel like.
But
I
yeah,
just noticed that
But you should have
people
given
who...
her the opportunity to, just
Nah.
to see.
Now
I don't,
that's
I don't even
thinking
need to
with your
find out.
thinking
Too much
head.
effort. Too much effort.
the whole dating ecosystem is fucked right now.
Oh
It
yeah,
is, it's so
it got
bad.
destroyed by the internet, man.
It really did.
Well, it's just
Absolutely.
convenience, just the sake of convenience, and no one really grows on you anymore. There's not really any third spaces where you really hang out anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's just like, and I do this too, where I see ladies on there, like once a year. I don't know why. Once a year, I'll boot one up, I'll swipe through everyone in the area, and I'll be like, what the fuck am I doing? Why am I doing this to myself?
Yeah, I hear that.
But it's like, oh,
if-
her
if-
hair is like one thing over. No, bye.
If the world
Yeah.
would have been like it is now when I was young, I would probably still be a virgin today.
Oh my god, I heard someone say this on a show recently, and it blew my mind. And it was like, would your parents have met if they had to meet on dating apps? And the answer is no.
Yeah,
No,
way,
hell
no
no.
way.
Wow, that's interesting.
Blew my mind.
And dude, the way how it is now, it makes it even 10 times harder to try to use your personality to get a girlfriend.
Yeah, because you come across weird to text or you know what
Well,
I mean? Like,
honestly though, okay, Ghoul and I are in something new that we're not used to, and that is a long distance relationship. I mean, we met in this freaking game. We have not met in person,
right.
but we're still, committed. So it's interesting. I never thought I'd be in this situation. He didn't either.
Right.
So it's like it is definitely different territory, that's for sure. Yeah.
Well, yeah, and that kind of a situation is so different too, because it's a stereotypically not really a conventional relationship. Nothing against it or anything, just not. And obviously, this not the social norm of how a relationship is, basically.
Right. But if you look at years ago, that happened quite a bit. Somebody would
yeah.
maybe meet each other once and then be pen pals, right? Like you would
Right. Yeah. And
so it's interesting that it's like
social media has destroyed even that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And I
because
don't do
now-
social
yeah.
media. And
It's
he doesn't
bad,
do
it's
social media
poison.
either. So
I
think,
have it, and it's so annoying for me because I have to have it, or else my businesses can't be on it.
You're gonna have to fight Anessa for that, Gulo.
Stupid,
Desrin.
so lame. I hate it.
I do too. And it's funny. My Facebook got hacked, and it's like this is my social media is Discord. I mean that's it. So it's like, yep, that's good enough for me.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
my
not really.
Facebook got hacked, and and scammers stole like $80,000 out of my business account.
Hassler brings
Wow.
up a
Oh.
good point. He says,
I got it
think
back,
a game.
but dang.
Hassler says, I think a game is different though, because you actually go through stuff together with that person. Yeah, and you do get to know them more personably. You know what I mean? Because you're actually doing something together.
Yeah, definitely. Because you got to think about it like this: that you have a better chance of like making a real connection like that than how you're expected to just normally nowadays.
Yeah,
because
like, that's
it's like when
way
you
better
work
than,
with
like,
somebody
meeting
and
on-
you're there and you see them every day and you get to know them, and then it's like a year
Yeah.
later and you end up dating or whatever. you
Yeah,
know?
yeah, yeah.
It's
Yeah.
like that kind of. It's the same type of way how the relationship is initiating and forming and growing.
Dating apps are like superficial, whereas this is like you actually
Yeah.
really did meet the person, right? Like you did.
In a
meet
way,
them.
absolutely. I agree. I've never looked at it that way, but yeah, you're absolutely right.
And that kind of goes back to the third spaces. Like, there's not really a lot of good spaces where people just hang out. Most people are, in their homes, and they only really go out for groceries, or maybe they go to a concert or a bar every now and again. But no one's really, like, out there in the open, so it's obviously harder to meet people out there in the open. Also, Desmond
You
brings up a
drive,
good
you
point.
Look like a weirdo.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, true. I'm gonna throw it out there again.
I know
Lobby.
Hobby Lobby.
No, Hobby Lobby, man. Think about
Oh,
it. If she works at Hobby Lobby, she's probably a
I
decent
forgot
woman.
about that. I still haven't hit up the Hobby Lobby.
You
since
gotta
we were
try
talking
it, bro.
about that. I gotta
You
get out there.
try it. You gotta
That's
put
hilarious.
my theory to the test because it's an untested theory.
I'm gonna start
Okay.
exclusively dating women who work at Hobby Lobby.
And they're all
not
gonna talk
Joanne's
to each
Fabrics.
other.
Listen,
yeah, it won't
And
take long
Joanne's-
before my reputation is ruined and I can't
hold up,
sit
hold
foot
up,
in there
though.
again.
Joanne's Fabric, for some reason, in my experience, because I've been to a few because I buy
What about
puppet
Michael's?
stuff, right? Michael's maybe. You might get away. I don't think Joanne's fabric would. It could work, but I feel like your chances are lower. It seems like older people.
Wait a minute, dude. I have an idea. Maybe I can use Michael's and Joanne's as like my training grounds before I go to Hobby Lobby.
Hey, that's an idea.
Oh, there you go. Because Hobby Lobby would be the best. That'd be the ideal. You know,
We're gonna work my way up to it. You know.
I need
the reputation they have, their kind of company policy they have, the kind of like. They don't do a lot of business, you know what I mean? It's just the right kind of perfect for you
They
to
don't
go
put
there.
no
ask them
dang
questions.
barcodes on their stuff.
And you need to like vlog this, okay? We need to.
Yeah, Steve, you're
Say
a
vlog.
researcher, and we need
Yeah.
extensive research on
I'm
this.
gonna write a paper about this. after I
You
get
better
done.
start it soon too, because it should be for this month's cringe pony. I'm
If you
just
could
saying.
if you could set up a secret camera, bro, of you on the hunt in Hobby Lobby, that would be
Oh my
gold.
god.
That would be
Oh
gold.
man, if somehow I could pull that off.
Could you do
Know
it like
someone.
have your like glasses like somehow get like a little camera in your glasses and just
Oh,
That
I'll
would
just get
cost
like,
a fortune. But he
maybe
could.
it will be worth it.
I'm sure there's
It
like
might be
50
the wood on
or
the
$100
sleeve.
like secret cameras you can get. They won't be the best, but they'll have footage.
And audio. We gotta have the audio because that's gonna be the beautiful
Oh,
part of
dear.
it.
It's turned into a full-scale operation.
I know my
Yeah, do it.
business ends up getting shut down over this somehow.
Like, oh
well,
my god,
guys.
Steve's so obsessed with Hobby Lobby.
I
They
lost
call
the
the
business,
cops.
guys.
Why did you keep making Oh my god.
I got a feeling it wouldn't work out for me.
I think it's
When
worth a
you're-
try.
Well, when you hang out at Hobby Lobby, like you're just kind of chilling there because you're scoping it out, kind of thing. You know what I mean? That would be called a Hobby Lobby squatty. Pulling squatty
Gotcha.
at Hobby Lobby.
Gotcha. You know, I feel like it would be tough though because like I feel like by being a man alone going into Hobby Lobby and just kind of trying to scope out babes.
Dude, I
I'm
did.
gonna
Listen,
get caught immediately.
you need
I
a
feel
reason to
like.
be there. No, you need a reason to be there, right? So, you know, they sell art stuff. You do art, so there you go. There's your in, right?
So I just have to like constantly. I have like a room in my house just filled with unused paint.
Here's why I think it will work. Let me tell you guys why
No, you're
why
going
this
window
theory
shopping.
developed. This theory developed because I would have to go to Hobby Lobby to get, you know, fabric, styrofoam, all the stuff that I need for puppets, right? And I would go there a lot. Sometimes Winter will go with me, but not all the time. You know, a lot of times I just go by myself. And I had a question. Don't even remember what it was. I had a question about something. And so there's a lady working there. So I was like, hey, could you help me with this? And then I realized, I was like, man, I'm not going to because I'm married, right? I'm happily married. But I realized this would be, I could flirt with her. Like I could, if I was single right now, I could get a date with this girl, right? And then I realized, like, she's probably like a really nice girl too. She works at Hobby Lobby. So I told my son when I got home, I was like, son, you need to get your girl Hobby Lobby. You know what I'm saying? Like that's where you, and that's how the theory developed. Because you're already asking them questions. They're into crafty
I just feel like,
kind of
man,
stuff, and
you're gonna have to move fast and just hope for the best.
Yeah.
Because you can't be going in window
move fast.
shopping at Hobby Lobby multiple times. They're gonna be
Yeah.
onto you quick.
yeah, and not a lot of guys have caught on to this. So you know, it's not like so many chats today just try to hit on the cashiers at GameStop. Well, they get that all day, every day, right? That's the gamer dudes. We've sucked that well dry. You know what I'm saying? But Hobby Lobby's a kind of a new, like they're not used to getting hit on all day. You know, so like you ask her like, hey,
Because it's
Just
mostly old
wondering, like-
geezers going up in there. That's why.
You just
yeah,
go
when
in
you
there
get
and
off,
go,
you
hey,
wanna
nice
grab something to
boobs.
eat.
But I bet you they are getting hit on by old men a lot.
Oh,
But
yeah.
that would be a change for it to be someone more their age. You know what I'm
And
saying?
dude, because how old they are, it'll actually make me seem younger than I am. They'll be like, oh. Because I'll be getting compared to like 80-year-olds and stuff.
Okay, don't film there. I didn't know about that. Apparently, there's some Hobby Lobby scandal going on. Can you research that real quick, Steve?
They're gonna instantly think that that's what's going on with me. I can't go to Hobby Lobby. All right, let's
Look
see.
that up,
Let's
look
see.
that up.
Yeah,
Looking it up.
that's my problem is that I don't have a reason to go to Hobby Lobby. At least not yet. I can't just go in there and
You're
be
an
like,
artist.
Sounds like you need
Eh.
to get a hobby.
I have a hobby. Fuck you.
Does it have a lobby?
And
He's
it
so
does
really
not.
fuck
it does not
himself.
have a lobby. So maybe.
It's called
Then
the
it's not a hobby.
CDI. It's called the Philips CDI. Okay.
Yeah, okay. I stream retro operating systems and consoles, thank you very much, on Sundays.
Because I have a feeling that's got to be a regional thing, like in some specific area, right? That can't be like worldwide Hobby Lobby thing, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can find anything here.
But does Hobby Lobby exclusively hire women for their stores?
Seems
No,
like there's a
there's
lot
a guy
of them.
that works at the one I go to.
Exactly.
Avoid him. He's not your type, or you're not his.
Be
And
friends
now,
with
and now
all
you
of
got a problem because you're gonna go in there for one lady, but that guy, he's doing his job. He's trying to help you out, and you don't want his help.
He probably got a job there for that very reason.
Actually, that's probably true. Then you ask
Okay,
him.
I see an article here. We're in Florida.
It's a regional scandal. Yeah.
It
So
says
it
in
wouldn't-
well, it's not even exactly what he was saying though, but it says in Florida that a guy was accused of exposing himself to two girls at a Hobby Lobby that were
that
like
happens
little. They were
everywhere.
little kids.
Oh, whoa.
Oh,
Oh.
damn.
They were
Whoa.
4 and 9 years old.
Leave it to
Oh my gosh.
frickin' Florida.
But I mean, I don't. I'm
That wouldn't
seeing
affect
here.
operation.
There's conspiracy theories that are supposedly debunked that they're involved in sex trafficking. That Hobby Lobby is. But I
Oh,
mean,
come on.
that's
Well, you never know.
that's conspiracy theory stuff.
The workers wouldn't have anything to do with it anyway.
No.
That'd be above their.
But I
pay grade,
don't
even
see
if it was
anything
for-
specifically about Hobby Lobby having people, or no, Hobby Lobby.
Customers.
I mean, honestly, guys, I'm gonna be totally honest with you. I've been in this world long enough now, and this is not necessarily for you guys, but like the people in the chat, maybe. Everywhere you go in this world, there's probably some weird pedophile trying to take pictures of people in the store.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Like, maybe not every single time you go, but
No, it
there's
happens.
a chance. There's a chance
Yeah.
it's happening anywhere you go. It could be
Yeah,
at
it's true.
Hobby Lobby. It could be at the freaking AutoZone, you know?
That's true.
It's
They
a sick
go out
world,
in public
unfortunately.
for that. Yeah, that's obviously what they do. They go in public to try to do something nasty.
Thanks a lot, cell phones, getting them out there, getting them ideas.
Yeah,
We need to go back to the landline, folks.
I'd be totally down, dude.
I'm
Dude,
okay
I'd be
with that.
pumped. I would be so pumped.
I hate that. Like, we really ruined a lot of things by like everybody has their phone all the time. Like that really ruined a lot of things in life.
Dude, it makes me
Yeah.
sad. I see people come into the restaurant on a date, holding hands with two of their hands, while their other hand each holds a phone, and they just look at their phone the whole time while they're like holding their hands. And that's what they do the whole time they're sitting there. I'm like,
So
this is
sad.
crazy, man. I'm in a Black Mirror over here.
Yeah, that's creepy and sad.
It is
See it
sad.
all the time. I see that all
They
the
might be
time.
talking to each other on the phone too.
They
I
really
have
might
a friend
be.
that does that, and it annoys the hell out of me when he's in town and he you know,
Dude,
he comes
let me
visit,
tell you,
he
the
does that.
last place my wife tries to contact me is the phone. That would be her final. She'll check Discord before she'll check my phone.
Speaking of what, we have not heard from the beautiful Winter tonight.
She popped in for a little
Yeah,
bit.
she was here earlier.
Or was she? Did I
she's
miss it?
totally
It
asleep
was at the
now.
very beginning. It was even before I came into the.
Oh, okay.
If she's
Planet
awake
Boys.
right now, then.
Well,
that's not
I
good.
like our weekly calls to her. That's what I'm trying to get at. When you wake her poor
Oh.
woman up, and you
Yeah.
ask her some ridiculous friggin' question, and she puts up with you. I love that. It's just, it's amazing.
I do
can't
worse.
stand
I do worse. She's very
Uh,
resilient.
Well, I love
That's a
it.
lot of bros.
I like how, for a good part of this stream, we turned into like a modern day style, like hot topic podcast.
Greg said, I never expect to get practical hookup advice here. Thanks. I'm on my way to Hobby Lobby because I knit like a real man. Love it. Yeah, it helps. Like, the thing is, guys, is this may not be good advice for everybody. But if you just happen to have a hobby that makes sense to go to Hobby Lobby, it's pretty good advice, I think.
Oh, is there any other stores, do you think, that could double, other than the
My
other fabric
wife
stores?
mentioned one. My wife mentioned one when I told her about Hobby Lobby. But I can't remember what she said, but she mentioned an equally good idea, but I have to ask her what it was. I forgot.
I've heard some people try to say that about Chick-fil-A, but I feel like Chick-fil-A, you're taking a
No.
gamble. You're taking a gamble if you try to go for
yeah.
that.
Yeah, I think Chick-fil-A was
There may be a couple of good ones in there, but the most of them are scheming.
Yeah.
They're saying my pleasure, but behind your back, oh damn. Poisoning chicken and stuff.
Yeah, with the thing happening though, they probably had company meetings about the camera stuff. So yeah, the camera thing stands. Don't do that. Don't whip out a camera at Hobby Lobby with that, because you know they probably had a company meeting about it or something. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You know how it is when that happens at a company. They'll put out at least a message to everybody like, "Hey."
And then they have to
we're
get a
doing the best we
sign.
can. We're gonna stop people. If you see somebody doing something creepy, contact the police or whatever.
Yeah.
That would suck. Steve's like, dude, I went to jail after trying your Hobby Lobby thing.
Can you bail me out?
Nobody do that, please.
Tried to record my experience, and they called the cops on me.
I'm not allowed to pick up my kid from school anymore because I'm not at school.
When me and Steve were in high school one time, we didn't think about what this would seem like to somebody who is at work. We just thought it would be like a weird, funny thing to do, like as a prank.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh.
That was dumb, turns out.
we were like probably like sophomores or something in high
Dude,
school.
we were like 17 years old, probably.
16, 17.
Some of us maybe 16, a mix, maybe, I don't know.
Just got a friend who had a car kind of thing, and we're running around for the first time out in the world without any kind of supervision at all, able to go where we want kind of situation. And we thought it would be hilarious to run into Subway with masks on. And what were we saying? It was something stupid.
It was something dumb. I don't even remember. It was just some dumb thing.
Something dumb. And we didn't realize they would think we were robbing them, and they called the police and
Oh my
tried to
God.
they tried to not let us leave because they thought we were trying to rob them, and we had to escape. We had to push them out of the way and run away, and they chased our car. And
May I ask why you thought that was a good idea to begin with?
I had no idea, bro. I really don't. I really don't know why we did that. As soon as we realized that they thought we were robbing them, we knew we just effed up. We're like, oh my gosh, it was not even. We didn't even think about that's what this would look like.
Well, you
Were you
effed
guys
up and you found
diagnosed
out.
with ADHD?
What?
Have you been diagnosed with ADHD?
Me?
Either one of you.
I have.
You have. Okay, so it makes all the sense in the world to me. It does. Okay, get it.
I still do dumb stuff where I don't realize that obviously this looks like something different than what I was trying to portray. That happens to me all the time.
See, I just say stupid shit and then it's like, oh.
I did not get
Oops.
diagnosed till I was an adult.
See, I haven't
couple
been
years ago.
diagnosed, but I'm
I got
pretty
diagnosed
sure.
as a kid.
See, it was pretty rare back then to get diagnosed with it, I feel like, in
Yeah,
the
when I
80s.
was a kid, it was rare. Everybody was acting like it was like there was something wrong with me, like it was a big deal.
Yeah, it's like, nah. That's
Yeah,
what
man, all
makes
kinds
you.
of- I didn't take the medication though. I want you all to know that I spit it out every time.
They wanted me to do medication, but I was like, you know what? I made it this long.
Yeah.
Because I was like 38 when I found out.
Yeah, you're coping with it by now.
I was like,
you know
I'll
what
just
I'm saying?
risk it. I'll risk it.
There's some people I'm sure that probably need the medication. You know what I mean? But I don't feel like. I feel like I've used it to my advantage at this point.
The main
Absolutely.
time that I
that's the beautiful
ever,
thing about it.
literally the main time I ever have it in my mind where I'm like, I should just take freaking medication for this, is when I can't find my car keys.
Oh yeah, me too.
See, I have a perfect solution for that, guys. You have a little table by your door, okay, by your front door.
Right.
And I have a little, because this is what I do. I have a little, just a little tray, tiny little tray that I keep my keys in. And as soon as I walk in that door, I put them in that freaking tray, and my wallet too, so I don't lose either one of them.
But
in the
what
house.
about if you're on the phone when you walk in the door? See,
Doesn't
that's
matter.
right. That's
Doesn't
where
matter.
my routine goes by because I
Sorry
don't
for the
remember
yawns.
Let
the
me
routine because I'm distracted.
It's so ingrained in my head now that I can't not do it. Does that make sense? It's like it's an automatic thing. And again, undiagnosed, but pretty damn sure.
Now, I
'Cause
will
my
say,
daughter was diagnosed. And
I do have a system similar to that, but I also have this weird thing where, I'll know that I'm going to be putting my keys in there and I'll be thinking about it. And then I'll decide I'm not going to do it. I'm going to leave them in my hands because for some reason I absolutely need
to go over into the kitchen first for some strange
Oh,
reason.
yeah.
And I can't
Sometimes I do
explain.
that.
I don't
Once
know
in a while
why,
it does
and that's when I
happen.
lose them.
Yeah.
Once in a while it does
Or-
happen, but I usually put them at the end of my counter, so it's right
What?
there. So I
Dude, mine could be anywhere. Mine might be inside of a box that's inside of the fridge, and I'm like, why did I
Oh,
put
me
that
too.
there?
Yeah, yeah. I'll hide it for
Get an
myself.
Apple tag. What? Just go
That's what I
buy
need
a
to
tag
do. That's what I need to do.
and
Yeah,
put it on your keys in your wallet.
That's
I'm
not a
too
bad.
charged for
That's
those,
a good idea. I never even thought of doing that because I'm so old, probably.
What pisses me off worse than losing my there's a winter, you almost done. What pisses me off worse than losing my keys is when I am finding my keys and then I find my keys, but in the process of finding my keys, I lost my phone and or wallet and
that's
or
me.
and then I have to go on the search for that. That's what.
Yeah.
That's when I start getting pissed.
I lose my
Like,
phone
"This is
all the damn
ridiculous."
time. My daughter, who has ADHD, gets pissed off at me because I am asking her almost every day, "Can you call my phone? Could you please call my
Everybody in
phone?"
my house has that problem. All of us we're always calling each other's phones.
Oh,
I'm always like, Alexa, call me.
see, I need to
Sometimes
Alexa.
none of us will know where our phones are, and we have to go to to a website to call our phone for us because
my
nobody
God.
knows. In the whole house, nobody has their phone. Everybody lost their phones.
Dude, you know, I hate the situation where like you leave your house and you like go to like let's say work or wherever you're going and you're there for a little bit and then you realize that you don't have your phone and you're like, did I lose it here? Did somebody steal it? Is it in my car? I didn't find it in my car. Is it back at the house? What? And you have absolutely no idea. And then
Right,
you
did
start
it fall
to
out of
go
the
into
door?
a panic about it.
And that's the thing. We need to go back to landlines, and then we don't have to worry
know.
about this anymore.
Dude,
Guys,
I was
one time
trying to
I got-
explain. I have this 20-year-old guy that works for me, right? And I was blowing his mind the other day because I was explaining to him that when I was in high school and you dated girls, that you would just only be able to talk to them by calling them on the phone, and
Right.
that like you couldn't contact them at all during the whole day. You didn't know where they were. You didn't know what they were doing. You knew nothing about them. It would be like 8 o'clock at night, and you would call them and maybe talk to them for a while, and
Not their
that was dating, except for when you actually went and hang out.
And here's the thing
Yeah.
people forget. You'd call their home, and their parents would usually answer first.
Yeah.
You had to
Yep.
ask for them, yeah.
Yep.
Kids
there was a
these
whole
days.
manner. There was a whole manner system for it. You know what I mean?
Yay, we
And there
did
was
it.
rules. There
Yeah.
was rules too, like don't call after 9 o'clock because
Yep.
that's when Pappy goes to sleep or whatever.
Mr. C, you
Yep.
see that ring?
And he
I
was
saw.
like that. He was like, that must have been so
Think it's there.
hard because you didn't get to talk to your girlfriend for so
easier.
long.
It
And I was
was
like, no, dude,
easier.
it was way better because you didn't
Yeah.
really worry about that. And now we live in a world where somebody texts their girlfriend, and if they don't reply back to them immediately, they're having a panic attack.
Right.
It's crazy.
Yep.
Yeah, a lot of it's crazy. And
Yeah,
it
you
has
get
made people
grilled
so
by their
quick to get
dad
in on it.
sometimes.
Yeah.
Like, what, like he would just be like, "So, how old are you?
Yep.
What's your grades?"
What color's your hair? You don't
You
got
gotta-
none of those
you gotta-
piercings, do you?
Yeah. What kind of career path are you thinking of going? Are you going to college?
Maybe ask yourself, like, what do your parents do?
Oh yeah, they would.
Like, that is not
Totally
something
would.
going on now.
Yeah,
No.
they'd be like, "What does your parents do? What's your dad do for a living?"
And that
I
seemed that
forgot
was
about
normal.
that.
Was normal. You would be like, oh, he does
Yeah.
this and this. You know, that was a normal thing.
So something just came up. Are we wrapping up? We got the ring, right?
We got the ring.
We got
Okay,
the
cool.
ring. We can leave. So then
Alright,
Nathan can do some laundry.
Yeah, I got
Yeah,
some laundry.
quote unquote. Yes.
Got some
Yeah, you gotta
laundry.
get
to
those
do.
Make
clothes
sure
clean.
she sits really well on that wash machine during the spin
Gotta
cycle.
get
Just
those
saying.
clothes spotless.
Yeah, you gotta really make sure that there's no dirt on any of those clothes. You gotta take them off and on.
It'd be
Never
a
mind.
Deep scrub. Deep scrub. Oh dang it. Well, anyway,
Or wait, maybe she's just joking about what she
she's
said.
just joking about that because it became a public thing. So.
Anyway, I love.
That she can taste color?
We're gonna try that. I'm gonna find out. We're gonna find out on Cringe Bunny.
Oh yeah.
Checkmate.
Bitch.
Serious
Checkmate.
about that.
That was so funny. Oh my god.
Dude, you
Checkmate
get this,
made it.
guys. We're doing M&Ms too.
Oh, even better.
Ooh.
Really?
Taste the
They
color
don't
of
taste
M&M?
different.
No, they
don't
don't.
taste
I don't
different.
think
But
so.
they
That's
got
their point.
different colors.
She can taste
Oh.
They
the
have
color,
different
though.
colors. They have
Okay,
different
okay.
colors.
That's right,
Can
that's
she
right.
taste color or not taste color? We're gonna find
Dude, I
out.
want to know. This is super interesting to me.
I know. It's interesting. I want to know too.
You should try to get some like food colorings that are not a normal color, like something that's like the color of a cream soda.
Magenta.
Oh
or
yeah,
something.
I'm going to.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Like I'm gonna do
See
some
if she's
weird
like-
colors.
Beige.
Yeah, we're gonna do some weird stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna really test this to the absolute. She knows she's been practicing. She says she gets it right. I don't even
I
want to
think
know.
you
until
should
we do the test.
gradually step your way up. I don't think it should just be like throw the crazy colors. You should.
No, yeah.
I think
for
M&M's is a
sure,
good start.
Definitely.
Yeah, we're gonna start with M&M's because
You,
know
you
I
got
can't
like
change
blue,
those.
yellow, purple.
Right. There's, you could almost guess and maybe hit a few. You know what I mean? We'll start with M&M's, then we're gonna move to like drinks and like with dye. Some with dye, some not. So she won't know. Like maybe it is the real color of Pepsi, or maybe this was a Sprite that I put some dye in. She won't know. She won't know.
I've got another really good one. Fruit Loops. They're all the same flavor, but different colors.
That really hurts my feelings to hear that they're all the same color flavor. What
People
about
feel
Fruity
good about
Pebbles?
Skittles, and they're crazy.
You know, if
Yep,
this
those
turns
are
out
all
to
the
be
same.
real, there's a real name for that.
Yeah,
It's called
and it's
like
really rare.
synesthesia.
Synesthesia.
Synesthesia. Yeah.
Synesthesia.
Synesthesia.
In
Do people
Zoom
see more colors? That would be
A
wild.
phenomenon that causes sensory crossovers, such as tasting colors or feeling sounds.
Feeling sound. See.
Yeah.
Did you know that women tend to see more colors than men do?
Oh, fuck off.
I'm serious. Look it up, Steve. Look it up.
Yeah,
Let's
fact
see.
check it.
I actually did a color test when I was in art school, and luckily I see them pretty dang good.
Winter, there's no way you can taste color and feel sound. Stop it.
Let me see here.
You feel sound.
What do you mean?
Feel this sound. Wow, wow. What'd that feel like?
I did feel a slight
Like a
Or
vibration.
imagine
in
be
my
like,
ear.
oh my god, I love the feel of Billie Jean by Michael Jackson. It feels so
What's the
great.
feel of it? It feels so good.
I don't like the music, but I like the feel.
You hear a new song, you're like, did you just feel that? I love this song.
And sometimes it is. I feel that with certain songs. As
You
silly
can
as that
feel
may sound.
bass and stuff. I think that the actual feeling sound means something different, right? It doesn't just mean like feeling the bass or feeling the vibration in your ear. I think it means something more than that.
Slapping the bass.
Or maybe it does, and then everybody can.
I
feel
mean,
it.
if it's completely quiet and someone's 10 feet away and they're talking in a normal voice, you're not really going to feel that.
Right.
It says females give more correct responses, especially for red and green color. The conclusion states that the females can see more shades of colors than males.
Interesting. That
Fuck
could be a lot
you.
to do with psychology, though. That
Yeah,
could do a
but
lot with
dude,
psychology because,
that-
like, men don't research the names of all kinds of colors, and we're more likely just be like, whatever, it's blue.
Well, the
You
thing
know
is,
what I
though, most people that are colorblind are men. Not all, but most.
Yeah, but it
Oh, good
actually makes
point.
sense now that I read that, because think about this. Makes sense why with women 50 Shades of Grey was so popular.
Ugh,
Like
no,
we
that
looked
makes
at
no
the
sense
book,
at
we're like,
all.
this is just one shade of gray. They saw 50.
I
They were
mean, you're
into it.
probably not wrong,
Oh.
but eh.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't even finish watching that series. It was so ridiculous.
Well, you had to read the book.
I read the books. They were so ridiculous.
Oh,
I
I
only
did not
finished
read
it because they
them.
had to.
You have to
Because
be
I
thought-
you have to be a wine mom to really enjoy those.
I'm not a
I would
wine
think
mom.
so,
I'm more
yeah.
of a whiskey mom, so no.
That makes sense.
Whiskey mom, yeah.
That makes sense.
They believe that some particular I don't know about that. This is from the Bibliotheca Alexandrina, but
What? Say
that's
that
what it's
5 times
called.
fast.
The Bibliotheca Alexandrina. That's what it's from. This statement.
Oh my gosh.
They believe that some special breeds of women may be able to see 99 million more
Breeds of
colors.
women?
That's what it says. 99 million more colors than the average human being.
They're like, it's like breeding choco egg and get that special one.
Certain breeds. I mean, technically, isn't that correct? Wouldn't we be considered breeds and not
Like where do you get
races?
these breeds?
Different breeds of women.
Well, think of it that way. Wouldn't we be breeds and not races? We're one race, right? The human race.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Think of
true.
it that
We
way.
should be breeds. Yeah.
Yeah, that is
That's-
technically.
that
It
makes
just
way more
sounds
sense.
weird though.
It does sound weird, but it makes sense.
It
Sounds
sounds
like
like
you're
we're talking about
creating
animals.
women for specific, like I'm gonna breed my woman to be, like it doesn't.
I'm gonna
sound
breed
like-
me one of those purebreds. You know what I mean?
One of those
Get outta here,
big-breasted
mudbloods.
fillies.
I'm gonna breed me one that likes nachos. Guys, you guys aren't gonna believe this. I just got a news alert.
Breed
You
me one up.
You know how you get those local, like when something crazy's happening in your area? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
And your phone will give you like an alert.
Yep.
Yeah.
I just got one that said, this is crazy, I can't believe this. It says that a war has broken out here in the local area I'm at here in Wisconsin between Milf Mountain and Cougar Cliff.
Oh my.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Check.
shit,
I'm looking
son.
into it right now.
This is crazy. The Milfs and the Cougars are the two clans have clashed. Can't believe this is happening.
Dude, I'm looking into it right now. This is nuts. The
says to
pictures.
lock
Oh
our
my
doors.
gosh.
Just lock your doors unless you're into that. It says.
So, who do you want to win in this this
I don't
clash,
know. That's
clash
I
of
don't
women?
have, I guess because I'm married to a MILF, I guess I'm on their side, I guess. She's not part of their clan, I hope, but...
This is insane, dude. This
I
article
don't
here.
Understand, Steve.
Conflict escalates in Wisconsin's Milf Mountain and Cougar Cliff. Residents fear for safety. In a remote and picturesque region of Wisconsin known for its serene landscapes and tranquil communities, distressing conflict has erupted, sending shockwaves through the state. The tranquil ambience of Milf Mountain and Cougar Cliff has been shattered by the clamor of war, leaving residents gripped by fear and uncertainty. It goes on. It's a long article. That's crazy.
Wow. Wow.
Thank you, Chat GPT. I love you.
Dude. That's where I go to if I can't find anything real.
Oh.
That's nuts. I can't believe it.
Oh.
No, I did not know that, Chris. Women's skin is patterned like a cat's fur under specific light.
light.
What kind of light?
And that's why they
wanna
call
test
them
I'm looking into
No.
Toscalinis or whatever.
Dude, that's the answer then. When people say, what is the woman? You're like, under a specific light, their
The
skin
cat.
looks like cat's fur. That's the answer. You just found the answer, dude.
this. I'm not seeing anything about this, you guys.
That might be an old wives' tale.
Okay, just so everybody knows, do not Google that. Do
Oh.
not Google woman turns to cat fur in the light. Do not Google that.
Noted.
Griggs
I'm
just left a trap.
I'm regretting it.
Rex. It sounds like him.
Oh, that's a classic. Yeah, I thought all cats are girls and dogs are boys. I used to think that too.
I did not used to think that because we had this cat named Tom at my grandma's farm, and let me tell you, big ones. Like almost unnatural. Where like as a kid, when I looked over at that cat, I felt like that's all I was seeing.
Use a very well endowed pussycat.
He was more of that than cat.
And I'll say he sired like
Stream right now? No.
probably like 5,000 kittens.
All right, everyone. I hope everyone had a wonderful stream. Fun times as always. This Sunday we're gonna be playing a Zelda CDA-like game that I just found out today. Just for the say, so look forward to that, and I'll see you guys on the flip side.